Well, I'm saying, tell them what's going on in the ring. I gotta go use the bathroom. Slut your whore ass up, Daisy.
All right, everybody except for Barkley. Chelsea and
How is that not a
Bailey.
fucking weapon, bro? I guess it's a no DQ.
Bianca Belair is coming to the ring. Apparently
Everything goes, Barkley.
Yeah. But in regular matches, she does it too, and it's bullshit.
The sound of Belair using her braids like a bullwhip. The sound is absolutely sickening.
Apparently, for whatever damn reason, she considers her hair a weapon.
Whoever's ahead of me, I'll just mute him.
Even though it's just fucking hair.
Well, no, seriously, what do you think? Is that a weapon to you? Look at she's. I know it's hair, Reverend.
No, I mean, I don't understand why she's using it as a weapon. What, did she put like fucking steel balls in it or something? Or just she's got so much afro sheen or whatever the shit is that the women use, so stiff. I don't understand.
But that's not her real hair.
Well, I mean, is a weave supposed to hurt that bad? I thought it was like soft. It's like a fucking, what is it, like damn, I mean, you figure it would be heavy as hell if it were that. If it were made out of concrete or something like that. It looked just like fucking hair. I don't understand. Why are they selling for the hair?
You see her using it against the chair?
That's a good point, Reverend.
Like, really? What the fuck is on her hair?
That's a good point.
See,
Well, there has to be something at the bottom, Rev, to hold her together.
Some shit too, man.
I mean, she's got like that invincible hair or something like that. I don't know. That's just.
Bailey was swinging a chair at her, and she's swinging her hair at the chair.
Hello, Shorty. Good morning. Or good afternoon to you. Or you're in the United States like I am. Thank you,
I mean,
beautiful.
the hair doesn't look like it hurts.
I'm glad you're here, Shorty. You know I have nothing but love for you. In a perfect world, it would be
oh
me
my
and you together.
gosh. He scooted over. Take that bump.
Okay, where are you at, boss man?
15, 14, 13, 12, 9, 8. They just opened the cage.
I feel like how they keep you in a fucking jail cell.
Thank you, Shorty. It's game time. Yes, it is, sweetheart.
I don't really understand.
Isn't that so weird?
Merry Christmas, beautiful.
So they're just gonna climb. What is she? She gonna ring or something? All right, for everybody who's not watching, right now, Bianca Belair, whoever this young little girl is, or she just did a drop kick to her. Bianca's holding her hair. Now she's doing some weird. Now she just did a flying forearm into the cage.
Flying forearm into the cage. What the hell is that move? You practice that move?
The Japanese girl just body slam Shotzi. Now she's putting the chair on top of her.
How do we know they're Japanese?
You're ahead of me, Rev.
Bailey is correcting the chair and putting
Boss
it
man,
on.
if Rev's ahead of you, then you're gonna have to unfortunately mute him then.
And
I don't care. I mean, it doesn't matter. Not that interested.
Herself. Now she just did a springboard elbow off the. I don't know why I keep doing that. Well, I don't think they can pin until everybody's in the ring.
You're doing great, Rev. You're doing
They
good.
keep me busy because everybody's in the ring. You would think that whoever that one girl is got hurt and laying right on the chair. I don't know who that girl is. She looks Asian, but she's blonde. I think that's that.
No, she's
I
Asian.
don't know who that is. There goes
She's
me. Okay,
Asian.
Bianca Belair has her picked up in a press, and she just slammed her and threw her on top of Bayley and the other girl. And now Becky Lynch is up, and I think she's going to do something. No, she's sitting back down. And Shotzi is laying over in the corner.
Sound in the background, Boogie.
All right, Bianca Belair has a chair, and she softly taps Bayley on the back. And
Of course, I have the Cavs Lakers on.
All right, Bayley just said, okay, all right, now let's fight for the chair. All right, now that one girl is doing something. Bayley just Becky just got thrown into the trash can. Bayley lightly tapped Shotzi in the chair. All right, now Becky
breaking news. Former WWE superstar Edge is on Collision tonight.
Yeah, Tony Khan's running a 3-hour show tonight, head-to-head against Survivor Series.
Oh shit, Fatal's here?
They think they're running
Rev,
head-to-head,
yeah,
but they
I'm
aren't.
Hey,
All right,
Rev, what's on
I'm
your
here.
clock right now?
Flair just got in the ring. Here comes, she's a house of fire. She just picked up the one girl, and she just did it. Well, she tried to throw her into Bayley, but she was off by about a foot. All right, she dropped, she blocked the chair, and she just chopped that one girl. She chopped her again. She was going to go for another one, but the girl fell down. Oh, she chopped her. She
The
chopped her.
Boogeyman says, Rev, you could replace JR and Michael Cole.
The precision in this match is just done. She's sandbagging. She's sandbagging. What the hell? God almighty, these women are terrible. What in the fuck was that? She just tried to go for a second.
Keep going.
She tried to go for the sack of shit slam into the cage, and she just fell like a foot and a half away from the cage. All right, now she's picking up for what I would appear to be a powerbomb, and she just lightly slid her down the cage. All right, now Bayley and the other girl, I'm just going to call her Boo. All right, Bayley and Boo are attacking Charlotte. Now they're going into the next ring to, I guess, to fight Charlotte. I'm not sure
What up, Eric Garcia?
They're just
Now
staring at her.
I'm ahead of you now, Rev. I wasn't watching on Peacock. That's why I was behind.
Oh, well, watch it on Peacock. All
Yeah,
right.
you
Well,
gotta
I
watch
am.
it on
I
Peacock.
forgot that it was on.
Charlotte puts a springboard over the rope. Now her hair is just, she looks just like her dad, ladies and gentlemen, just like her dad. Now she's going up to the top rope. I don't know what we call that. I assume it's just a somersault onto the other two people when they just lay down. All right, now Becky and Charlotte are going to stare at each other like they're going to fight, but they're on the same team. Becky I mean, they don't look that good. Okay, now the one girl and Boo just attacked Becky and Charlotte, and they're doing really terrible looking punches. Charlotte's got that one girl up in the women's carry position. Now she's trying to climb.
Reverend, what do you think of Becky's outfit tonight?
It highlights her no ass. It's okay, I guess. I've seen her wear that outfit before. I mean, Becky's all right. I've never really been that fan of Becky. All right, Asian girl with the pink hair and Charlotte are up on the top rope. Oh, Charlotte just fell down. All right, now that one girl is going up the rope. I assume she's going to do a dive, and she's got a team with her.
I could have just got the whole stream taken down.
I truly don't. What?
I almost fucked up. I had that sound pouring through to the fucking stream. I couldn't even hear it.
Okay, all right. Now they're lifting up a trash can into what in the fuck? This is the worst match I've ever seen. This really is. This is like
Well, look
this
at
is how
Io
you
Sky. Io Sky on top of the cage here.
Io Sky on top. Is that what her name is? Okay,
Oh
Io
my
on top of the
god,
cage.
man.
Oh my God, she's putting the trash can over herself.
I don't know what she's doing. She
Dude,
looks like
Shades of McFoley.
Shades of fucking AEW, bro.
this
Look
is.
at her. Look at her selling. Look at her selling. Look at her.
So fucking
Look
stupid,
at her mouth.
bro.
That looks like a
She
porno.
put a
All right.
trash
She's
can
fucking deep
over her
throated
head
on the
and
ground.
jumped off the cage. Straight fucking mud show crap, bro.
All right, Pesci's way ahead of me.
What kind of fucking Walmart connection do you have, Reverend?
I don't know. Like sometimes I'm ahead.
Where are you at, Reverend? I'll get on the same page as you. What?
Alaska's waiting to get out of the cage. That's where I'm at.
She's not even in the ring yet?
No.
Dude, flying trash can off the top of the cage. Oh god.
She's dancing. She's flying. She's under the ring doing something. All right, Oscar's got 2 sticks. I don't know what the fuck those are.
Okay, I'm gonna pause mine and count to 10. 1,
All right,
2, 3,
I'm
4,
they're dancing.
5.
They're putting a
6,
table in on mine.
7, 8,
Now she's
9.
getting the table.
I muted Boss Man, so if he's saying anything, I cannot hear him.
All right, well, she's got a okay, she's getting the table out. She's putting the table in. God almighty, this is dreadful.
Can anyone hear me?
I can hear you.
Oh, ask Pesci why he muted me. I'm not even talking.
This is absolutely horrendous.
Bossman
Okay.
says, why did you mute him, Pesci?
I'm afraid of him doing spoilers.
He's afraid of you
Alright.
doing spoilers, he said, Bossman.
If he could do
Pesci's
spoilers,
ahead of me.
He said you're ahead of him, Pesci.
Well, I'm allowed to be. It's my fucking stream. That's what I said. It's like, dude, get
Well-
on the same
well, how
thing.
am
I
I
just
gonna-
I
okay.
just paused mine for 10 seconds for Reverend.
How am I gonna do spoilers if I'm behind you?
He says, how is he going to give spoilers if he's behind you?
Here, all right, I'll unmute him. But
And Pesci, I'm not even into this.
Like,
I don't even know
Jackie
anyone's
Chan.
name. I know no one's name in this match except Charlotte.
I paused mine to be on the same page as Reverend. That's why I might be a little bit behind people, because I'm trying to be on the same page as the people that are in the Discord. That's
Yes, and I'm doing
all. That makes
commentary.
sense.
I know, but I'm just saying I can't give you spoilers because I don't even know who these people are.
Okay. Well,
Okay, so-
you asked why I had you muted. It was because I was afraid no matter what will happen, Bossman will say something that'll make me lose it, and I don't want to lose it tonight.
No, dude.
I already had a
I
bad
don't
day
care
watching
about
Ryan
this enough to
Day.
give spoilers.
Oh my god, this is the worst thing I've ever seen. This is
Barkley's
Oh.
the one that's ahead of us.
this
Well,
is
he ain't giving no
absolute-
spoilers yet. As soon as he does, he'll be muted as well.
I haven't either.
I was afraid of you. You usually don't fail. That's why I had to. I was just trying to save me from going
Dude,
off.
I gave one spoiler this year on football, and that was it.
All right. Okay, so apparently they are. All right, so Shotzi just grabbed.
Oscar's clapping right now.
Oscar's on the top rope.
Alvin Marin said Pesci got the mute button ready.
All right,
Ready.
here we go. All right,
He's
Oscar's on
leaning
there.
in.
Get a drop kick on Becky Lynch. All right, and Becky Lynch is in the trash can. Becky Lynch is laying there motionless. 1, 2, and Becky kicked out at the count of 2. My goodness, everyone is stunned. Everyone is shocked. My goodness, Bayley doesn't know what's going on right now. Somehow, and Shotzi just got sprayed by multicolored blue-looking mist. It's probably a Jolly Rancher. All right, Oscar, as they're showing a replay. All right, so Bayley has got Shotzi by what looks like her hair. All right, now they're going to do something with that table. Charlotte Flair is getting attacked by that redheaded woman, Eco.
Io,
Whatever her name is.
Io guy,
There you go. All
Io
right, now
guy is what I call her.
all right, they're putting the table up.
I will
They're
say
gonna
Io
put some-
Sky looks beautiful tonight.
They're gonna put somebody through the table.
I was
like
trying
how-
to determine on which one of these girls, if I could pick one, which one it'd be. It might be the pirate.
I like that Asian with the blonde hair.
I'll take Bianca. I'll suck a fart out of her ass.
Jesus.
Mhm.
I don't know if I would do that, but maybe for a certain amount of money.
When is Mae Young coming to the ring?
No, Alvin, he had some good commentary. You got to give Red a lot of credit there.
When they go dig her up, I guess.
She took some bumps for an old lady, man.
Dude, my fucking bullets just didn't hit him?
She was tough back in the day, man. You like
Oh yeah, back in the day, but
read
I
those
mean-
stories like the 50s with damn Mae Young, where she used to beat up guys and like
Well, it looks like Charlotte Flair's going to the top of the cage.
They said she would beat up guys and freaking like rob them and take their money and freaking tell the police that they tried to make it.
Oh no, they're doing a spot where everyone waits to get hit, and then. So listen, Asuka and the Kabuki Warrior fell, and they didn't even get contact made with them. Watch the replay, Rev. Watch this replay.
Yeah,
No, they'll
I'm
show it in like a
watching.
minute or two. Watch the replay, but watch Asuka. Why is Asuka falling right there?
Rev, I understand the 50s. I'm just saying in the 90s, she was still taking some hard bumps.
yeah. All right, everybody is down in the ring. Charlotte Flair is picking up Bayley by the hair. All right, Bayley just hit her with a forearm. All right, Becky comes in with her own forearm. Up, kick to the midsection, kick to the face. My goodness, she's a house of fire. Oh, Becky and Charlotte are on the same team. Double suplex coming up. Here it goes. Double suplex. They're
That's a
holding
powerbomb.
it. Shades of Ric Flair and Sting. Double high end suplex. Oh, another double suplex. A double power bomb.
Yeah, I was like, what the fuck is Rev watching at this point? I'm like, that's not a suplex.
He's a little bit behind. I'm with you, Pesci. I paused mine for like 7 seconds.
Whatever. All right, so Becky and Charlotte are staring at each other. Oh, they're what are they hugging or wrestling or?
Cheesy Gordita roll up.
I don't know what they're doing. All right.
Oh no, they're doing the woo. They're doing the woo. Ladies and gentlemen, they're doing the woo for sure. As Charlotte Flair and Becky are both doing their versions of the figure four.
Becky's doing a
And-
figure four.
Bayley puts an end to that as the Kabuki Warrior.
Bayley
Oh
had
my
her
God,
in
they're
a
going to have
couple-
her take the loss? She just got back. Oh, no, she didn't lose. I thought they were going to have her lose right there. I was going to say, if you're going to have the Kabuki Warrior lose already, why'd you bring her back? Asuka gets a vagina slam. Vagina slam set up.
It's Kane!
Shotzi Blackheart does her fucking version of the Gina Slam. As Bianca Belair definitely will win Outfit of the Night.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know how we just. I don't know how I'm so far behind.
You're not far behind.
You're maybe 5 seconds behind, Rev.
All right, has anybody gone to the table yet? All right,
Just
Becky
say
Lynch.
yes, Rev.
Becky, all right, so Bayley just kicked Becky. Bayley just
Just
did
say what
something.
you see, Rev. I'm not even going to say anything about the match. I'm just going to talk about the women. So don't pay any attention to what I'm saying.
All right, Shotzi Blackheart just did a sliced bread. All right, Asuka is going for. Oh my goodness gracious! Bianca Belair just hit Asuka with a fire extinguisher. My God. She's broken in half. Oh, she just hit her with a chair. The chair
Shotzi
connected.
Blackheart doing what she can.
You see how
Shot
fucking Bianca sold that chair shot? She sold the fuck out of that, bro.
Shot at it looks like that one girl just got a kick. Okay, so Charlotte just kicked the one girl in the face. Who is that girl?
Raquel Flair with the worst spear I've ever seen in my life. Shotzi's
right.
covered in blood, people. She's covered in blood. Her piercings have broken out of her nose, and she is covered in blood. Shades of Barkley. She's now licking her blood.
Shades of fucking Swerve Strickland there.
She just hit a. All right, Bianca Belair is going to hit Bailey with that move of hers.
Yeah.
Whatever the hell it's called. And she just hit it. All right, and now Becky Lynch is signaling them for them to put Bailey on the table. And
Here you go, Reverend. I'm gonna pause mine and count to 3. I should be on point with you by then. 1,
all right. So
2, 3.
Bianca is slowly putting freaking Becky on
Bailey
the
up.
table.
Okay, here they go. They're slowly picking Bailey up.
They're just taking their damn sweet time picking Bailey up.
And they're giving her to Becky.
All right, Becky just talked. That was the absolute worst thing I've ever seen in my life.
And they put her through the table. 1, 2, 3. Bailey
That was. Oh.
dropped like a sack of potatoes. As now the Kabuki Warriors have a reason to get rid of her out of the faction, as the 4 baby faces, led by Shotzi Blackheart, who's covered in blood, Raquel Flair, and fucking telekinesis Becky.
And big ass dude.
I mean, I'm kinda
Bianca
glad
has
they
the nicest
started
ass
off
in
show
the
with this
ring.
match.
Asuka looks like she's
Get it over with.
impersonating a dead
Yeah.
Joker.
Kind of gets it out of the way, gets it over with. It'll hype up the crowd a little bit, but not overhype them to where they're dead. The
Yeah, you
following
couldn't
match.
run that match fucking before the main event.
No, but in the past they have. They've ran a match like that midway, and people are just fucking dead. You know.
I should be lined up with you, Rev. You're behind, but I'm lined up with you. I paused.
Can you imagine if that was the main event?
Oh, people would have snoozed through that.
No,
Like,
I
people
mean,
trying to beat traffic. And
Look
shit.
at them. They're showing Shotzi's or not Shotzi, Io Sky's replay with her in the trash can.
that was.
I didn't like that Charlotte moonsault because she knocked down 4 women and only 2 got hit.
She
Yeah, that was a
over.
good moonsault.
Yeah, that was terrible. All right, that power bomb looked okay.
That looked like it hurt. Did you see that? They tried to
Yeah, they
fuck
did.
her up. They were trying to send her back to New Pro Japan Strong.
New Japan Pro Strong. What the fuck?
Whatever it's called.
New Japan Pro Wrestling.
All right, shots. All right, so.
Watch this spear by Charlotte. What the fuck was that? And then then they got a face shot of Shotzi covered in blood. Shotzi Blackheart looks like the girl that gets into a fight at a bar that you just didn't see coming. She just came out of nowhere. and started
Shotzi
fighting
just
everyone.
doesn't look like she even belongs on the team.
Well, they said that. They said, who doesn't belong out of these 4? Look how happy she is, too. She's fucking, she's literally fucking dry humping that bar right there. Fucking loving life.
They showed that fucked up rock bottom that Becky did. I mean, what in the absolute? Like she slipped. How do you fuck up a rock bottom?
Oh, look, here comes one of my favorites. That small Chinese dude, I love him. Everybody thinks he's a joke, but I love him.
Otis. Otis is hilarious.
I'm not talking about Otis. Otis ain't Chinese, Barkley. I'm talking about the Japanese dude. Here comes Reverend's team, Pretty Deadly. in the thing. Tozawa eating Ruffles. That's the guy I like, Tozawa.
Ha.
Oh my God, R-Truth.
All right, 10-1. If any damn fucking segment
Here comes
was
our
booked,
truth.
if any segment was booked by Vince McMahon, would it be this segment?
They gave R-Truth the job for life because they know he would have flourished in another program.
Well, he's
Oh,
best friends
yeah.
with Hunter too. They've been friends a long time.
He's good talent, man.
Yeah, he's definitely been an Iron Man for them.
He's got some longevity.
He's over
in the
50
company.
years
Even
old,
if he
Reverend.
just does little backstage segments like this, like he's got longevity.
That 24/7 title shit was hilarious when he lost
yeah.
when he lost to Ennis Cantor.
And the fight he had with Tozawa, that Chinese dude. He had that ninja
Yeah.
fight. Remember when they dressed like ninjas?
Yes.
So
that
there was a match where
hilarious.
Tozawa dressed like a fucking ninja, literally. Dressed as a ninja. And R-Truth was going against him. And I thought it was a great match. The Street Profits were in it. You remember that, Fatal?
That was the only reason to watch the 24/7 title is because R-Truth was holding it and he was wondering what the fuck he was going to say or do next.
They dressed almost up as a ninja, too.
Yeah. That was great.
It was almost and Tozawa, and they were dressed. So this is what happened. The match had Tozawa and 3 other guys dressed like ninjas. They got their asses beat. Then all of a sudden, standing behind them is this giant ninja that nobody knew who it was. But obviously, the people that followed close, they knew it was Almost. But this for Almost had a solo run. They dressed him up as a big ninja, and it was hilarious. I actually liked that match. They said it was embarrassing for the company, but I mean, I guess I could be wrong, of
it was
course,
good shit.
but I enjoyed it. And then, sure enough, they got rid of Tozawa and R-Truth. And now we see them today, of course, but they put them in the fucking dryer for a long time, and they were doing good.
Right?
They
Yeah,
at least
R-Truth,
brought
I haven't seen him
entertainment
on
to a
television
boring
in
show.
forever.
I'm not saying put the belt on Tozawa, but he definitely was hilarious. And R-Truth, remember when R-Truth came out on Brock that one time and the fans actually went? They actually popped for him.
Oh my
He came
God.
out on Brock, and he didn't cut a promo on Brock, but he cut a promo when Brock was there. And remember, Brock couldn't stop laughing. And then, of course, R-Truth got T5'd at the end. But I remember he came out on Brock, and they were actually happy.
F5'd.
The crowd was
T5'd.
happy. Yeah, it's his finisher, F5.
All right, in case anybody missed what just happened just a second
You
ago.
see that shirt that Jimmy Uso is wearing?
I do. That's
Jay?
pretty neat.
But no, you see that?
Well-
Here's the sound bite that goes with it. That's what that is. That yeet, that sound effect I just played.
Yeet.
That's
Yeet.
that.
Yeet.
But no, let me ask you something. Did you guys just see what I saw a minute ago with the damn NFL WWE style belts with the different?
Yeah,
with
Yeah.
the damn- what?
they've had those for like a month now, month and a half.
Reverend
Everyone
hasn't really
except
watched
Jacksonville,
wrestling this
right?
month, though.
Well, I
Yeah,
haven't watched.
no Jacksonville belt. That's correct. Whatever the pay-per-view that McAfee came out with the Colts belt was when they debuted.
Oh, wouldn't that be some shit if they had the Jacksonville?
Them not having the Jacksonville bell is immature, though. That's just immature.
I don't think they can. WWE can't do business with AEW, can they?
Yeah, but
But TK
AEW and Shad Khan are 2 different entities.
Meh.
I see
There's
why.
no way they're connected.
Shad Khan owns the
There's
place.
no way the NFL would let it fucking their empire have a connection like that.
Well, but I think Chad probably said, "Why would I
Hello?
let my son's competitor make
What
money
up?
off of my team?"
Yeah, there's that.
Yeah, I can't do it right this second. I'm online doing the Survivor Series watch along. Okay.
Well, wouldn't you think there'd probably be there'd be a pissed off Jaguars fan who's like, what the
All
fuck
right.
is AEW?
All right.
Who's probably sitting there like, you know, I want to go watch. I want a WWE Jacksonville Jaguars belt, but I can't get one because something called AEW is blocking.
That's stupid. Look that up and see if they actually put that in a even place. So that wasn't confirmed, was it?
There's no
I'm
Jacksonville
gonna look it up
belt.
right now. I'm gonna look it up right now since we're watching them.
If you look on the WWE shop, there's no Jacksonville belt. That is confirmed. That's been confirmed. 31 teams.
Who makes a telephone call like that? I just couldn't imagine Shad. That had to have put money in their pockets in some kind of in some kind of way.
Forbes. Here's Forbes. WWE excludes Jacksonville Jaguars. WWE NFL partnership excludes Jacksonville Jaguars.
Huh.
So it sounds like it was their decision, not Shad's.
Because they
No,
don't
it
wanna
looks like
fucking-
looks like I was wrong. It looks like the NFL has nothing to do with it. This is a team thing.
I guess both sides don't want, the fans showing up with the other person's title or whatever.
It was a
product.
Hello,
You have
Adeline.
somebody showing up to AEW Dynamite with the fucking Jacksonville Jaguars belt. Everybody knowing it came from WWE shop.
well, it was available.
Maybe if you go on AEW shop, they have their own. Never know.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
available for a short time.
It's unknown which side decided.
That's what I said. But Tony Khan makes that call. You think Shad was like, yeah, you know what?
No
No,
way.
I don't like that.
No way. Because it would have put money in his pocket.
Tony was probably like, Dad, listen. Dad. His dad's like, shut him up somehow. And the fucking contributing factor was taking the belt off the store.
The Jags being scrubbed from WWE related websites seems like an open and shut case, but Fanatics support suggests the Jaguars title belt removal wasn't due to a wrestling war, but rather the popularity of the Jaguars title belt. Those sold faster than we could have ever imagined. Yeah, I don't know.
Here comes Reverend's favorite wrestler. Punch a Ho's top 10. My top 20.
Yeah, you're right. They did make one. Look, here's a picture of it. It looks pretty sick, too.
It does.
Michael Cole loves Miz like a son.
It's because when Michael Cole looks at The Miz, he probably sees himself. A guy that probably wasn't going to projected to make it in a business like this and did.
Now, when Bolin was managing The Miz, Maurice didn't want anything to do with him, Fatal. In fact, she despised him back then.
She was
But
around back then?
she loved Rene Dupree, though. No, that's what Bolin says. He said Maurice didn't want anything to do with him when I was working with him.
We know Bolin would never.
Bolin.
Bolin probably didn't think Miz was going to be shit, so he probably never even paid him attention when he was in there.
I'm real happy for The Miz, man. That's a
Here
self-made
comes the man
boy
who's
right there.
lost 55 pounds in the last 3 years to give you the form that he is right now.
I mean, I wouldn't go as far as to say he's self-made. He was selected to be on The Real World, which gave him the acting presence that WWE was looking for at the time.
No, but his whole gimmick on Real World was he was the wrestling fan. He used to run around with a little.
Exactly.
He had a little
Exactly.
wrestling belt. He would have like 24/7 matches.
Uh-huh.
Nothing wrong
But
with that.
that's what, and you know, WWE's seen that, and they were like, oh,
Well, he
well,
still had
perfect.
to remember he lost Toughen Up. So
did.
We got breaking
But
news.
he-
Trending #1 in the United States of America currently is hashtag Survivor Series. Hello, beautiful Rinchi.
Yeah, how much do you
I hope
think
your
WWE
morning is
paid
going
for
good
that?
and you have a good breakfast.
They inflated
And
it.
I know you probably look glorious. So shout out to one of the most prettiest women that I've ever had on my show before, Rinchi.
I don't know though. You know, I've heard
Who's the Miz fighting?
old Elon Musk. He loves Vince McMahon.
He might.
Elon Musk is a big Elden Ring fan.
What who's the Miz fighting?
Gunther.
Gunther
Oh, that's
for
right.
the-
Is that
for the
IC title?
Yep.
We know who's
Thank you,
winning this
Rin.
match.
For always being here.
It'll be the Miz's 8th or 9th title run if he
No,
wins.
they wouldn't ruin
No, it
Gunther's
is.
title run at Survivor Series, would they?
Probably not. I think they're probably going to keep it around Gunther here, but
Yeah, they
just
better.
saying.
They said Gunther's lost over 60 pounds in the last year.
You should have seen what
Because
he looked
Vince
like.
called him a fat boy.
You should have
Yeah,
seen what he
well,
looked
they
like.
showed they actually showed the picture. He was kind of. I didn't realize he was that big upper weight. I was like, wow, he was kind of like a slob looking dude.
Yeah, when he
'Cause
was
they-
when he was
Because he was
over-
down. He was on the NXT Europe before he
UK,
was ever
yeah.
on NXT America.
Yeah, he was the champion over there.
Yep. Vince
He
told
was-
him if
he
he
was-
didn't drop any weight, he wasn't going to go anywhere.
He was a totally different looking person 2 years
He
ago.
also got a chick and got married. I mean, I'm guessing that could have happened.
Yeah, get.
He just got married like a month ago. He probably wanted to leave somebody away for her.
I would like to wear butt out.
Gunther looks great. Where's your boy from Trinidad, Pesci? You seen
You know
him yet?
what Miz does that a lot of these other guys don't is he stays employed.
Yeah.
He doesn't let shitty booking or I mean, you gotta remember, they put Miz in that goddamn angle with the zombies, Fatal. I think I might have even been watching that with you, or I don't know.
Yeah, I
But
think I remember that.
maybe
Where's
they did a zombie thing for a video game, and Miz was in the match. And at the
Where's-
end of the
yeah.
match, the zombies got him.
Where's Gunther's ring announcer? Why isn't he there? Do they not do that anymore?
I think they do, but for some reason he's kind of small. I haven't watched in a while, but I thought he was beefing with him.
Huh.
But they also do that on the pay-per-view. They sometimes will do this one-on-one shit. No one down there.
Yeah.
It wasn't for a video game. It was for that shitty movie Batista made.
Is
He didn't get to show up on the show.
Gunther from Austria? Where's he from, Fatal?
I thought it was Germany.
I have no idea.
No, he's from Austria because there's an Austrian flag on his nameplates on the IC title. I was like, why is there an Austrian flag on the IC title?
Those are actually clever trunks that the Miz has on. I would wear a pair of trunks like that.
They kind of look like Slim Jim colors, don't they, Pesci?
A little bit.
Yeah.
But Macho Man had some good matches during Survivor Series, so that's what it could be replicating. Who knows?
I always thought the most
I
brilliant
think that's where
thing.
Macho Man won his first ever title. Or,
At
excuse me,
Survivor Series?
world title. Survivor Series, yeah, versus $1 Million Man.
That might be
That'd
why
be
he's
awesome.
doing it. I always thought it was brilliant how the Miz took the mic boom.
McMahon wasn't a billionaire then, so the guy who was going to put the belt on had to make them some kind of money.
Yeah.
it would have been impossible for him to pay
Well,
anything.
that was the era. Still, you still had to draw. If
That's
there
why
was no house.
DiBiase didn't have the belt on long, and that's why he never put it on Taker that long, because he felt like Taker couldn't be merchandised as well as he probably could have. Vince could have been wrong about that, but he just thought Undertaker couldn't be merchandised or make the
He just
money
didn't.
that
He just
the
didn't know how to
Hogans and the
merchandise
Bretts could
them.
make. Yeah, and he didn't really give him a fair chance. Like when Undertaker had his title runs, they were very short. They should have been longer. I mean, think
Like-
about how long he was undefeated in the beginning, and then Vince beat him for no reason. Like Undertaker's first loss, I think Vince was trying to make him not title worthy. Just like, oh, he's just our attraction. Like that first loss he had, I remember he had the loss versus Yokozuna at Royal Rumble, the casket match, when it took 20 men to put him in the casket. I mean, let's be real. It took 20 men to put him in the casket, but then Undertaker, like they did that fake rise where it showed somebody rising above the Titan screen. I think Bruce Pritchard admitted that was some stuntman, obviously, because the guy Undertaker can't just go from the coffin to the air. But it was a great match. But Yoko won it. That's why it was all. You'd see him win some matches early, like Taker, and you're like, huh? You know, he had a match against Hogan early. I don't think anybody won. I think it was disqualification. But yeah, I remember Undertaker versus fucking Hogan, and it was way out of place. But it was like, how do you not make Undertaker belt worthy? He's winning every time he goes out there. He's like 30-0, or it felt like that because he was, you would see him on Superstars, and that was when a lot of the shows were taped. They'd be like, here comes Undertaker. They were showing you footage from the house shows. That's why I miss shows like Superstars. Because they used to take footage from that, and they would put them on the shows, from the house shows. They don't do that no more.
They don't do house shows no more.
Yeah,
No, they do house shows. They do,
Yeah,
right?
I went to one last year.
They ain't doing the old
Saturday
footage. Like
nights.
you'd have Jesse Ventura calling a match that was at a house show.
Yeah, I saw
was great.
Roman. I saw Roman fight Drew
Thank
at
you,
a
Red.
house show last year. Saturday night's main event.
Bruce Davis said his Undertaker beat Hogan. Nice. I didn't know that.
AEW does house shows too. Rev.
Uh,
I don't think anybody goes to those either.
Undertaker beat Hogan at
But the bottom line is AEW will survive for a long time. If
I mean,
Access had half the money Tony Khan had, if that. They maybe not even. They maybe had like what's less than a quarter. They probably had that than what Tony Khan's got to spend.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, I always said Tony Khan is AEW's most valuable piece because he's the only one. Think about this: the only one willing to lose money being there. Who else is losing money being there? All them wrestlers are getting paid handsomely. Like, John Moxley is getting paid Ric Flair money when Flair was doing his thing, for Christ's sakes.
$6
You know what I
million
mean?
John Moxley's getting paid on his contract
That's per year, or that's
per year. $6 million
You're
a year.
lying. You're lying.
No,
Wow.
somebody posted a graphic up just
Wasn't
the
it?
other day.
Yeah, I saw that.
on,
Fatal. Wasn't it
TikTok.
$6 million though for like 3 years though?
It's got to be 2
No, it
million.
was
Two
a year.
six a
years.
year. It was $6 million a year is
Hold
what it
on,
said
man.
up below the graphic. Because they had a whole list.
He's not making that up, Barkley. I've heard people talk
from
about him
people
making 5 to
moving
6,
from
but I thought it was
WWE
over a couple
to
years.
AEW.
I was probably around, I think, that day when we had that conversation, Fatal. I think maybe Wraith was there. We were talking about
Yep.
what Moxley makes, and we couldn't figure out if it was a year or for a couple of years.
Danielson went from making $750K a year to making $2 million a year.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was $6 million for 3 years, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was
No,
2
I'm
years.
looking. I mean, if you believe Sportskeeda, $6 million a year.
Okay, yeah. No, I knew Fatal wasn't off because that's been reported, but I always were
Jesus
like, that's got to be
Christ,
wrong.
man.
Think about how much that sounds. That's almost Lesnar money.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
that's fucking.
This is probably what happened. Lesnar
Roman
showed the
money, bro.
WWE. They're like, look at Moxley's contract. Okay? We better get me somewhere. Also, Brock wrestles less. So he's probably like, if you're going to pay me the same amount as Moxley, I need to wrestle like twice. And I need my storylines.
Bro, this fucking mark is paying this bank-addicted drug robber $500,000 a month. Holy dog shit, man.
That's not the bank addicted drug robber. That's the other guy.
No,
Moxley's
Moxley,
the plumber.
plumber Moxley, whatever. Fucking
Bank addicted drug dealer is fucking Nick Cage, the deathmatch
Oh.
fucker.
bank-addicted drug robber.
He's talking about
I'm
Nick
just
Cage.
saying. I'm
He's
just saying.
talking about Moxley. Moxley's the plumber, and it makes sense.
6 million a year is 500,000 a month, man. John Moxley is not worth $500,000 a month. He doesn't sell $500,000 a month.
So.
He doesn't sell that much merchandise in a month, bro.
Makes me wonder what they're paying his wife.
I
So
will
the
say
bottom
this
line
about.
is- the
I will
bottom
say
line
this
is-
about though John Moxley. I'll say this about him in a good way. He is capable in certain situations of being interesting. What AEW has kind of did with John Moxley is the same problem I have with Daniel Bryan. These guys should not have been put into a club, okay? Especially a Blackpool Combat Club. If
Regal
anything,
takes off.
if you're going to have Moxley start a combat club, then all the rejects should be in there. Not Cesaro, not fucking Daniel Bryan. It should be Moxley and whatever gaggling goots you can find. Put some Dark
think-
Order guys in there, whatever, if you're going to have Moxley in a faction, because that might work. But the problem with Moxley is he's not looking any sharper. Like Roman Reigns looks like a movie star. He looks like he's in shape. Moxley looks like he's starting to deteriorate body-wise. You know what I mean?
I think the Blackpool Combat Club was something that TK did for Regal because Regal was billed from Blackpool, England.
Yeah,
It's
and
like-
you see what happened. Regal left him.
Regal
you know?
dipped, yeah. Regal dipped. He's like, I don't want anything to do with this.
And it's like
fucking nut show."
WWE wanted Moxley, let's not get it twisted, but they didn't like Moxley at that figure. So
Hell
it was an
no.
easy decision. And Moxley knew, and he said it, it's well scripted. He said that McMahon's always in your ear. Literally, they would have an earpiece in certain wrestlers' ears, and McMahon would be like, "You're not allowed to do that, pal." Shit like that.
Moxley's worth $500,000 a year, bro, and that's pushing it for what the fuck he brings.
No, he's
I would
probably
not
worth
be-
a little bit more of that to AEW.
I wouldn't pay him 7
Oh.
figures. If John Moxley, I'll put it to you this way: if John Moxley is worth $6 million a year, what's LA Knight worth? What's Austin Theory worth?
$100 million.
Yeah, exactly.
Well,
I mean,
here's
at
the
least
thing:
Moxley-
WWE will never look at the way Tony pays wrestlers and pay wrestlers off what
Yeah,
Tony pays.
to answer your
They will
question,
find a
though,
smarter way to get them what they want.
to answer
and
your
what they
question, to answer your question, Tony Khan can probably feasibly afford to finance AEW at a loss for 10 years, at
I already
least.
said that. That's why I said they're good.
Impact has been doing it.
Yeah, well, I don't know who, if it was Fatal or Wraith. Someone was in here talking about how AEW is a profitable company. Right now, at this moment, I'm gonna call bullshit on that. There is absolutely no way AEW is profitable. Impossible. It is impossible.
Yeah,
Never
there's no way they're profitable because
After I went to the 4-year anniversary of Dynamite Live, and there were literally 2,000 people there with Edge and Christian in the middle of the fucking ring.
Okay, Barkley, it's not about selling tickets, okay? They're
About
they're
that TV.
probably-
Yeah, TV
And they made a
contract.
shitload at Wembley, Barkley. You got to point out the obvious.
Yeah, what's that?
They
good for?
probably didn't lose this year.
No, they're losing money, 100%. He's operating in a deficit.
Well, you'd
for
have to
sure.
show us that graph or the
Well, it's a
reason.
private-
You can't
it's a
just say
private-
somebody's losing. You can't, Barkley, for real though. You can't just say somebody's losing money and just go, yeah,
yes, I
it's a
can.
fact.
Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Because here's why. I work in business, bro. I spend my days looking at earnings.
Well,
Looking
you
at
don't know
income.
where Tony Khan has made money behind the scenes.
But there are
You don't have no graph.
There are litmus tests that you can use to gauge a hypothesis, Pesci. John Moxley making $6 million a year. The attendance I saw at the live show I went to, and the attendance at every live show that you turn on when you watch their TV every week. The fact that they're still releasing CM Punk action figures almost 6 months after he left the company. These are all alarms. These are very alarming signs, and they do not give the image of a profitable, healthy.
Well, you didn't answer my question. You don't know what Tony Khan makes. Like, some of these things he does, he gets paid for. I'm not saying you're wrong. But, dude, there's been money made by Tony Khan. They
AEW has revenue, sure.
They said that his company's worth, whether you believe it or not, they said the company's worth $1 billion.
Yeah, I saw that from Forbes. I saw that. And that was based heavily on the TV contracts and the fact that Warner Brothers owns like 25% of AEW.
Yeah, and how much money did they give to Tony Khan as an investment whenever they re-signed the TV deal?
You don't
Okay.
have that number.
I'm sure Tony Khan is spending more on that company than it's bringing in.
What
Oh,
I
okay.
said was, you never know. You could be absolutely
There's no way to
right.
really judge that.
But I know the
could be
guy
doing
made
that-
some money here and there. He is a billionaire. These guys do
Well,
make money.
Yeah, I mean, his dad is a billionaire. Let's be fair.
Okay, Barkley. Let's be honest here. Okay, let's be honest. Fucking, you could take you could take a portion of the merchandise fucking money that they get from fucking just fucking Jaguar shit and pretty much cover fucking what AEW spends out there. They're like,
Oh
well,
yeah, no, he's got
That's
a
all
money.
You
well,
have
he's got
you have to judge that as all separate.
You can't say
It is all separate.
It's all
Reverend,
under
we've
the-
had this conversation before, and I'm going to tell you why it's separate. Because when you take into account of the NFL takes a cut of their proceedings, from merchandise and stuff, and then the rest of that goes to players and goes to the staffing of the
Yeah,
team.
it costs a lot of money to run a football team.
It costs a lot of money to run a football team. It goes to, all the salary cuts and everything like
But
that.
to be
So
fair,
I can
Reverend,
guarantee you, Tony Khan's not allowed to touch any of that money from the Jaguars.
Without a
Nothing.
doubt.
well, but here's the thing: he can borrow
That is
against.
fact.
He can borrow against it, though, Fatal. If he
He can
was
borrow
in-
against his
right, if
company from himself.
No, he could borrow against his team too, because the
No,
Padres
I
just did it.
guarantee you that's not happening.
Well, I mean, it's not, obviously, because
There's no way his dad would allow that to happen.
Shad has like
And
$8
even if
billion
his dad did allow
cash.
it to happen, there's no way that the National Football League would allow that to happen. They're not going to allow Tony Khan to dip into the NFL funds and put it into a wrestling company. It's just not going to happen.
Without a doubt.
Well, they do have shared
They don't
revenue.
even, like I said, the NFL is a club. It's a club.
Yeah.
Those owners,
Yeah.
they only let certain people own.
Yeah.
If
Well, the
if
governors
Tony
vote-
Khan's
they all
wanting to
vote on
give
it.
any money from the Jaguars and it's coming out of the Jaguars' pocket,
Excuse me.
the NFL league better be getting that. That's what they're going to say.
Yeah, there's
Well,
nothing.
So they have. You might remember the old Redskins owner. This was one of the things he got in trouble for because he was underreporting the Redskins' earnings and he was effectively stealing from the other owners in the league.
Embezzling.
That's why they wanted to get rid of him. So there's a certain percentage. I can't. You'd have to look at the whatever the fucking charter says, but there's a certain percentage that the team retains. They do have revenue sharing and everything else, but
But all of that is supposed to be
Shad
recorded to be
does-
put back into the
Shad
team,
does
whether it's
Shad
the
does
staffing
get
or
a
whatever.
Shad does get a monthly profit check for owning that team, and it's money that he can spend whatever he wants on. He gets
Sure.
that every month.
Sure, but I bet
And
you it's
it's-
not going for wrestling.
Well, it's, if he gives it to Tony, I don't know.
The money he gave
okay.
Tony, he
I
already
think
gave
the-
Tony the
the-
money he was going to give him. He said, I gave him blah, blah, blah money. It's an early fucking amount that he's going to get in inheritance. If
Yeah.
that goes, it goes.
But like Reverend said, he does have a fucking golden spigot between his NFL and British Football League teams.
I mean, not even that. He's got the fucking bumper business that's worth $7.
Well, that's his dad's business. Tony doesn't have any. Tony doesn't have
Well,
any
you were
affiliation.
just talking about wrestling and NFL, Barkley. What the fuck? Did you even hear
That's
anything
more
you just
probable
said?
of him getting money
No,
from that
Reverend
than
was
NFL.
talking about that. All I was saying
No,
was
you
that,
just said that. You're like, well, he could spend this on that. And then you said, that's his dad's. What the fuck? So is the NFL thing. So that means they're not
Yeah.
connected.
He's more likely to spend the money from the other
You're going in
business than the
circles.
NFL.
Somebody clip that.
I'm a little confused. I don't know what happened there.
Yeah,
just-
dude, you're on some
I was
funny
just
ass
trying.
weed or something.
I was just trying to defend Reverend's point that
Well, no,
I
no,
didn't say he
but
didn't make
Barkley,
a point. There,
he's got
listen,
he's got
if
collateral.
Tony Khan wants money, he's gonna say, "Dad, I need some money." Tony's gonna go to, or Shad Khan's gonna go to an account that has nothing to do with the NFL.
Right.
Period. His son is an analytic clipboard holder on the sideline. And trust me, when you ask the players, what does he do? Oh, that's the owner's son. I guarantee that's what they say before they
Pretty
say
much.
he's an analytic, and that's what he does. He does the analytics department for the fucking Jaguars, which is pretty much 35 nerds in a room doing a bunch of computer shit, and they fucking hand that up. If the coaches look at it, they look at it, which I doubt. They got their own shit.
okay.
Shad-
Serious
what I
question.
was-
Serious question. Real quick, Reverend. If you gave Trevor Lawrence a photo lineup, do you think he'd be able to point Tony Khan out?
I can't
Yes,
hear him, I
because
muted him.
Tony Khan fucking hugs and kisses all over him.
Oh, all right. Well then, he
But,
treats him.
there
Another
are
question for you.
There are videos of fucking Tony Khan like holding on to Trevor Lawrence crying.
Like he did with CM Punk.
Yeah, like that is his best friend. Like he was on the damn
Punk made him
he
fear
was on
for
the
his
Rich
life.
Like
Eisman,
Sunday.
the Rich Eisman show the other day. He was on the damn that one day after they won the fucking AFC South. Whenever they won that game, fucking you had Tony Khan and he was sitting there just blowing Trevor Lawrence, talking about how he's just the greatest person who's ever lived on the planet. That's when I made the comment. You know, if Tony had his way, we'd have Trevor Lawrence as the AEW champion.
I would
But,
say
you
the
know,
one thing that shocked me, though, was when AEW was in the pandemic and they were allowed to use the field, not Daly's place, the field for one of their matches. Then I was a little bit surprised they were allowed to do.
The Stadium Stampede match.
Yeah, I was kind of
The first
surprised
one.
they were able to use the actual Jaguar Stadium and you could see the Jaguars name and shit. I wonder what kind of who has to make that phone call, or if Shad's just allowed to, you know, yeah, you can have a match on my field.
Let me ask you something. Do the Jaguars own the stadium that they play in?
They do.
Yeah, then
And
it's
it's owned
Shad.
by the Khan family?
Then it's Shad's call. Now there could
And that makes sense.
Now here's the thing. When it comes to now Shad's allowed to use the Jaguars likeness however he wants. However, there are certain sponsors that are placed throughout the stadium, and if those are corporate NFL sponsors, if they could end up on the TV broadcast, he might be required to cover them up.
But okay, but Barkley, what I wanted to say earlier before I got cut off is what it is with the TV rights, with whatever merchandise they get, whatever if whatever fucking AEW is losing money, they're not losing very much, and it's a damn write-off on something.
Let me put it to you this. Let me put it to you
They're
this
not
way,
going to go
Reverend.
broke.
Let me put it to you this way, Reverend. To produce an episode of Dynamite in the arena that they go to with the production crew that they have, it's a minimum $1 million. Every week when they broadcast Dynamite, it costs them $1 million minimum.
What up, Alvin?
You understand? There's absolutely no way, if they're selling between 2,000 and 3,000 tickets and they have one merchandise stand, there's absolutely no way they're making $1 million off of their gate. And whether they're a TV show or not, the fact remains they are alive.
I think $1 million of cost per show is a little extensive.
No, it costs.
okay.
No, hold on a
I think
second.
that's a bit of an
It
exaggeration.
was costing WWE almost $1 million too when they debuted SmackDown for one episode. So what do you think it costs now, Phil?
Yeah.
They have just as many cameras. They have a Titantron. They have a ring. They have an NBA or NHL size arena that they have to rent for each show that nobody fucking shows up to. Those productions are $1 million every week. He's not making half that off the gate, bro. I went to their.
Oh, I didn't know you
fucking-
came in.
I would have to
I didn't know you
fact
came
check
into
that
Discord,
because
Rome.
I don't think they're spending that much money.
That's what it costs.
Maybe
What do you?
200K.
Dude?
Maybe
the-
200,
the-
250K
the
per show.
the TV truck alone costs that.
Rome, you
Fatal.
came in Discord? Hold on, Barkley.
Maybe the cost of the
Rome,
equipment.
you came in Discord?
Yeah, Roman was here.
Oh, why didn't you say anything, Rome? I didn't know. If you were talking, I couldn't hear you. That's why you gotta let people talk, Barkley. I didn't hear you, Rome.
taping. Okay, so here's what WrestleNomics says, and they're a pretty reliable source. Each AEW TV taping costs around $600,000, and that's an estimation. Okay,
That's not $1 million.
right, but they're not making half that off the live gate, bro. I got my ticket for $10.
They don't make anything off the live gate. It's
So where
the
are they-
TV rights.
It's all the TV contract. Well, let me tell you something. SmackDown and Raw we're here in the Bay Area the same week that AEW was, and guess which shows you couldn't get tickets to? They had, and I'm talking upstairs and downstairs, completely sold out. Fucking 14,000 people for both shows.
Okay, you're talking about them. The only point I'm trying to make is as long as fucking Tony has the stomach to do it, they're never gonna run out of fucking money to do it. Okay, fucking Flexgate, the bumper company that Shad Khan owns, makes like $500,000 a day.
Yeah, they make all of the bumpers for Toyota and Honda and
Yeah.
Kia.
So there, and he can funnel that money into AEW if he wants.
Yes, he can.
So they'll never run out of money as long as fucking Daddy's got open pockets.
Well, if
I
Shaw
couldn't
is
even
a-
hear you, Rome.
That doesn't stop AEW from running at a
I don't
loss.
think your speaker was working, Rome, because I couldn't hear you, bro. I didn't hear anybody talking over you. I didn't even know you came in.
I didn't hear him.
Oh.
What do you know about this luchador, Reverend?
I don't know any of these people in the room right now. That's why I ain't said anything about it. I don't
Dragon
know their
was
names
called
or
up from
anything.
the NXT roster. He came up with around the same time as Santos did.
What's the lowdown on this luchador? Was he from
Not
was
too
he
much.
AAA or what?
I think he came from AAA to NXT, then NXT to the main roster.
He
Okay.
was also in New Japan.
Okay. So he can work.
Oh no, he's good and his English is good, but he broke.
He's
What,
better than Sin Cara, is what you're telling me.
Oh, way better. I'm better than Sin Cara.
I believe you. If you can get to the ring without hurting yourself, you're better than Sin Cara. Literally, this guy got injured like 4 times, and I swear 3 of them were him jumping off his little trampoline and tearing his Achilles or tearing his
Landing
ACL.
wrong.
Yeah.
But have no fear because he's in AEW now.
Yep.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Who's in
he's
it?
on the
Who's-
mystical.
That's fucking. Are you serious?
Yeah. He was just
Wow.
on full gear.
So Tony Khan's just spending that money like
No
there's
wonder his mask looks so fucking sane.
Yeah. He's the original Sin Cara.
And
Yeah.
he teamed up with Buck.
He teamed up with.
Hold on a second. He is the NWA World Historic Middleweight Champion.
Last week.
He is the current NWA World Historic Middleweight Champion.
That belt doesn't mean nothing.
Billy Corgan.
That and $3 will get you a cup of coffee.
Yeah. In North Carolina, it will, not out here in California. Huh.
Do you have it playing in Discord or no?
Survivor Series?
Yeah.
I don't. Pesci, do you?
It's on Peacock.
Yeah, I was using my friend's Peacock, but I had stepped out, and when I turned it on, it booted me out. So I'm like,
Rip.
so I'll just stay here and chill with you guys.
Pesci, get him a stream in the Discord.
I mean, if you can't, don't worry, it's fine. I'll
It's
just
on
watch it tomorrow.
streameesh.app.
Here you go.
There you go. There you go, Alvin.
Sweet.
That little
What?
clip you made was hilarious, Alvin, with the Boondocks bit.
Yeah.
Shit
As
was
soon as he said
hilarious.
that, I
Man.
was like, ah.
Yeah, that was a lot of fun last night.
I think Dragon Lee is now fully on SmackDown because they gave him a vignette.
Is that why he's got like Japanese writing on his ring gear? Because of
Yeah.
the dragon part?
Yeah. I know the WWE wants him to be like the next Rey Mysterio.
Oh, that's
So
gonna
he
be hard.
Oh
That's
yeah,
gonna be that'll be hard to do.
yeah. Anyone has big shoes to fill with that.
Well, I just don't think that the current product. Look at the people that Ray used to wrestle against primarily. You don't have opponents like that for Dragon Lee.
Nah, you definitely don't. Everyone's about the same size.
Well, just the style of match, you know? Like Ray, if you go back and watch Ray, like WCW, early WWF stuff, man.
Yeah.
I mean, he's fast,
tore it up.
bro. He's fast. I know Cornette talks about this all the time, but it's just really sad when you turn on a 3-hour wrestling show and there's only like 18 minutes of action in the ring.
Yeah, literally, I rewatched Raw, and it was only 2 hours worth of actual show for a 3-hour show.
Okay, but how
2
much of
hours
the
and 6 minutes?
how much of the 2 hours was in the ring though?
Well,
30 minutes?
hours
30
of
30
Raw-
minutes maybe?
3 hours of Raw is just a death sentence. They have to like.
I remember
I know
when
why
they
they
did
do it
that.
for the money, but it's like if they can ever go back
just
to
an hour worth of
2 hours.
ads. I mean, I get they're
Yeah.
making money off of ads and shit, but fuck.
Yeah.
Okay,
hurts
all
them.
right. Speaking of 3 hours, what do you think? What is the over under? Do you think AEW will break 200,000 viewers tonight?
Jeez.
Hell no. Everyone's watching.
Hello, Lindsay.
There's probably more people inside the arena at Allstate here.
Lindsay says, "Oh man, I just got the notification, Pesci. Good to see you all. Most of the women's match was the pits, and what happened to Bailey? She got power bombed.
Did
Don't
she
want
say?
to Don't want to fat shame, but she's got an ass. That's not fat shaming.
You got a nice one.
Did she say it was the piss? She's talking
Pits.
British there. It
Pits.
was the pits.
They opened up with the women's war games. I must have
Yeah.
missed it.
Yeah,
They were taking the piss in that one, Lindsay.
it was a good opener though. That was
Bro.
the exact opener needed to happen.
Freaking EO jumping off the top of the cage with a trash can around her body.
But this
was
match right here
ECW-ish.
should have been on the fucking kickoff show.
What, this one? You know
Yeah,
what?
Santos versus Dragon Lee.
Yeah,
that should've been
this
on the
made
kickoff
no
show.
sense. I can't
We
believe
don't
this
have
makes
that
it.
on the
LA
main card.
Knight.
I
LA
can't believe
Knight
this
is,
made Survivor Series over him versus Rey Mysterio. They
Right.
literally gave him a squash match versus Dragon Lee today. What's LA Knight doing tonight? I don't know.
I don't know.
Catering.
He's not on the card. That's what I'm really complaining about here. Is you just had Santos Escobar and Dragon Lee, and you don't even have LA Knight on the card.
It's really sad what they've allowed Survivor Series to become the last couple of years.
You know what's
because
unfortunate is
this is
Trick
supposed to be one of their
and
legacy
Mello
shows.
are actually getting really popular on NXT and WWE.
They are.
I'm afraid they're gonna fuck them up. And I love Trick, and
You know
the
what?
fans are loving Trick.
I think
And
they're
Trick
gonna be
loves the
okay.
kids.
They're gonna end up calling up Carmelo Hayes, and he's gonna end up fucking a mid Carter like Ricochet.
Hopefully, he's relaxing at home if he's not required to be at the arena. Lindsay, Jesus.
I like Lindsay. I liked Mello and Trick. They're in NXT, and they said Baron Corbin's doing his best work in NXT right now.
They
Baron
got
Corbin's amazing,
Baron
man.
Corbin in NXT.
He's amazing, bro. He's so
What?
underrated.
But why? Why is he there for?
Because they ain't got nothing for him on the main
They
roster.
They needed a villain down there, Rev. Somebody that they could beat.
After they released Riddick Moss, they didn't really have anything for him on the main roster, right?
Dude, they already didn't have shit for him before Riddick Moss was ever released.
Yeah, they made him that bum.
So,
Remember
so that
shit
was
when
the.
they
I
made
always
him-
said, here's what my thing about Baron Corbin. He had the right size. At times, they kind of just put the rocket shit to him in the wrong situations. But the shit he did with Roman Reigns, and he was the last person to beat Roman Reigns, that shit was good. But
It was, you're right.
the shit after that, just the
Oh,
Riddick Moss shit, it
New
just
Days.
didn't get any better. And he's doing great in NXT. He's a good villain for those guys that you
Holy
have to let
shit.
get wins.
New Day
But you-
just rolled up in a Slim Jim mobile.
You know what?
That doesn't.
Have
I
fun
gotta be
after
honest.
for it.
That doesn't do anything for LA Knight. I wish they wouldn't put that kind of burden on LA Knight being in Slim Jim. That's
But you
No,
know
that's
what?
that's an honor, Pesci. They look at that as like they look at the Randy Savage ads and they look at that as like an honor to be asked to make those commercials.
He did win the
I would
Slim
drive.
Jim
I would
title.
drive that car.
Oh yeah, I'd drive that car.
They're playing.
You like that car, Lindsay?
They're playing Ozzy
You're probably a
Osbourne
little
in
bit
the
ahead
arena.
of me, but we're a
The
little bit
funny-
behind
like the-
because of Reverend's fucking ass.
You hear that, Reverend?
He's
They're
wearing a
playing
1, 2, 3
Sabbath, bro.
kid shirt. What the fuck? He must be working for them again. He's wearing a 1, 2, 3 kid shirt.
Oh Lord, yeah. You hear that, Reverend?
Get that money.
They're playing Sabbath, bro, in the arena.
He doesn't
No,
care
I
about
got my
Sabbath.
turned.
Black Sabbath, Ozzy Osbourne, Pesci.
I got my volume turned down, but
Oh.
This is gonna
Said
be
he
a
don't
piss
care
break
about that
match.
shit.
the
Here's another
funniest
squash
stuff I-
match. Look at that, back-to-back squash matches. Wow, I hate to say it. Not
This is
a
a
good.
piss.
No, this ain't a piss
Back
break.
to back
This
to
is an
back even.
embarrassment.
Because you got
You can't have back-to-back piss breaks, Alvin. You can't have
Gunther just
back-to-back.
tapped out the Miz too.
Hold on, wait a minute. The Miz beat Gunther?
No, Gunther
Never.
made Miz tap out.
Oh, okay.
They're not going to lose.
Hey, Gunther-
Gunther probably won't lose that belt. They're going to let him
I
just
hope
hand that
not.
belt off.
Gunther
he
was
just
losing
squashed the
no time.
Miz, and we got
He's
the
already-
squash before.
He's already passed Honky Tonk Man's
Yeah,
record.
I'll give you that, Fatal. The Gunther Miz match, but we haven't been watching wrestling the last couple weeks. I guess they said some of the promos have been good.
The promo
So I really
last
can't
Monday was
comment on the
okay.
last couple weeks because I haven't been watching as much as I should. But I
It's
will
been
say
alright.
I just,
it's pretty close to a squash.
I just
It's
don't
been
under-
alright. It's just, they want to turn Miz face. But
You're at 236, Lindsay? Yeah, I had to
Has-
pause mine so I could be on the same with Reverend because
What
Reverend
up,
shit
Rainbow?
is way behind. What up, Rambo? Thank you, Lindsay. I love you greatly.
I just can't
We
believe
can't
that there's zero title matches at a Survivor Series, man. This is a legacy pay-per-view for the WWE, and they're just treating
Jazz
it like
losing
it's
by 6 to the Fakers.
fucking Fastlane.
Treating it like it ain't shit.
Literally, this is like the Fastlane card, bro.
Yep.
What in the absolute fuck, man? I just watched Rhea Ripley give. What is it? Shayna Baszler just sandbagged her. Like, fuck, I'm not going up for you. Like, is she just that bad and can't work or what?
Which one? Who?
Oh,
That
it's, one
damn
of,
Shayna Baszler.
They
It's
claim
one of
she
the-
can work.
it's one of the original pay-per-views, Lindsay.
I'm
so
not a
it's-
judger of workers. but
Royal
they say
Rumble.
she can. So that's why I said, to me, the women's matches are all the same.
You got
Royal-
Refrigerator Jax there, and
Well, they said Nia's problem is she does a lot of walking around when the match starts. Just a lot of like wandering.
At least in the old days, Lindsay, it would start.
But I like Nia. I like her size. They need more women like that. I loved it when Nia Jax entered the men's Royal Rumble and fucking they let Randy Orton hit her with the RKO. They got the biggest pop of that Rumble. Go back and watch it and tell me a bigger pop than when fucking Randy RKO'd what's her name? Because the winner they weren't happy with. I think that might have been the year Roman won, and they were almost booing him out of the gym. This is when he wasn't heel Roman. This is before that. This is when Vince is like, whoops. And then they
gotta
realized
force
they
it
had to go to
for
Daniel
you.
Bryan.
all right, I don't want to sound like an asshole when I say this, but I'm gonna
But
say
you're
it.
gonna anyway.
No, because I've never seen her before. I don't know who she is. Is that Zoe Stark's trans?
Is that Zoe Stark's what?
Trans?
Oh, is she trans? No.
No.
She just looks. No, she just has a manly face.
Lindsay Mann
has
says
a
can't
very
stand Nia
manly
Jax. She
face.
hurt a lot of women. Thank you,
He
Kimmy.
did.
She has a
You
very
might
manly
remember.
face. That's what I thought. I was like, okay, is this
You
one
might-
of those Nyla Rose deals?
You might
No, the-
remember that Nia Jax and Charlotte Flair actually had a shoot fight on Raw during their match.
My whole
Impact
Hey,
has
Jimmy.
a wrestler, Rev.
Now this is literally a squash match, though. You can
Yeah,
make an
so-
argument
yeah,
that
I mean,
the Miz was.
if
too.
Rhea Ripley was to lose this match, could you imagine?
This is not even a match. This is like superstars.
People would riot.
People will turn this shit off.
She probably didn't even get. They probably didn't even react to her coming out. There probably was no boos. There was probably like 5 claps.
No one is reacting to her right now. Everyone's just on their hands.
Yeah, they're just chilling.
Yeah, look at that.
Everybody's turned and looked towards the
Look, my
fucking
name is-
stage.
yeah.
Not Rhea.
Rawr! She's like growling. Rawr!
Everybody's like,
Everybody's
"Who's
waiting
that guy?"
on.
What's your
Mommy.
timer at, Pesci?
Is she crying? She's crying. She looked like she was about to start crying.
I would cry too without no reaction.
Are you sure?
My timer says 2:42.
Are we
That's what
sure
mine
that
says.
she's
So
trans?
Rhea, you're at the Rhea entrance right now?
Yes, Reverend.
No,
sure.
Rhea's not come out yet on my end. She's coming out right now.
She's fully woman.
I just
Because
said
she
her
ain't got
name.
no
You
titties.
can look on the Discord to see where I'm at, smartass.
Reverend. Yes,
Oh.
I mean, okay.
for sure.
All right.
Oh, she's doing the Joker thing. I don't like her copying off of the Joker, but I do like her look. That lip thing's a Joker thing.
Ah, that ring announcer is so horrible. Samantha Irvin.
Yeah, I don't like her ring announcing
Horrible.
at all.
You guys don't like her?
She's
No.
horrible, bro.
She's
Like
amazing.
she's trying to be Tony Chimmel show so bad, but she's not, bro. Like try harder, girl.
They
Try
probably
harder.
cheered for Rhea.
Rhea's having a bad hair day.
I don't know
Why
what
did
she's
they?
got
Why
going on
did they
there.
had her in one meaningful match though? Why are all of her matches squash matches? Now
There's
one,
nobody that-
now one
nobody
real
that-
match since Charlotte. Not even one.
The only two people that you believe could compete with her in a match would be Charlotte and Bianca. And they can't do that.
I don't
They
know.
can't do
I
that
don't know about her
every week.
hair. I don't know about Rhea's hair day or anything like that. But boy, I'd have her for breakfast, lunch, and
She looks. She's got the mohawk going today.
Yeah, because here, you know, her real hair used to look just like Charlotte, and they said they can't have 2 Charlottes. They made her
Yeah,
cut
she
her
was
hair.
a blonde in NXT.
That's what I just said. Turn your headset off.
I like that belt though. What's up with the outfit, Rhea?
So you like that belt, but you don't like the one that Seth holds?
I do like Seth's.
Okay.
I just
So
like the
if
white.
you
I just like the
I
white
was
strap
about to
better.
say because they're the same fucking belt.
No, I just
Yeah.
like the white strap better.
I like the white strap better too. I'll give you that.
Yeah, I think the women's.
The white does make it stand out a little bit better.
Yeah, I think
I'll
the
agree.
women's
That's a good,
SmackDown belt.
that's a logical point.
The women's SmackDown title, I think, looks better than the Universal title.
I don't understand. This is how much of wrestling we didn't watch, Fatal, because I don't even remember this beef starting.
He won
Do you
some
hear?
battle royal weeks back.
I don't
and-
remember it.
The
I haven't
goddamn
been
Slim
watching because
Jim
I didn't even
match.
know these two ever even crossed paths. Like, there's a million people. I would have
Yeah, I think
rather watched
Zoe
Rhea
is in
Ripley
this because
wrestle
of
a
the
man
number one
tonight
contendership.
than her, than Zoe Stark.
I would volunteer to wrestle Rhea Ripley right now.
Lindsay Mann, who's a master of hair because she has a lot, she said Rhea put her hair in a toaster before the match.
Am I alone in that?
That you want to fight
What?
her?
That I would wrestle Rhea Ripley?
Well, I said I'd rather see Rhea Ripley wrestle one of the guys tonight, to be honest, than Zoe Stark.
I'd volunteer.
Yeah, I don't think you're going to see intergender matches in the modern WWE.
Well, I know. I loved it in Lucha Underground. Lucha Underground did intergender matches, and John Morrison, who's now with the girl, he put her through a table. They had a match
Impact did it
together.
too.
The girl he's with, great
I
match.
think intergender matches are silly.
They were
it just
silly, but
killed-
this one was great. Watching a girl get power bombed from the top rope through a table
Jesus Christ.
by
Mae
by
Young
John
did that.
Morrison was awesome.
Yeah.
Mae Young did that.
Tell that to whatever her name is. Who
She did
won the
a- she
Impact
did a
World
table spot.
Championship.
Marty the Moth was wrestling
Whatever,
women in
Blanchard.
close friend of the
Tessa
show,
Blanchard?
Marty the Moth, Lucha Underground
Shout out.
champion.
Shout out Marty.
I have the picture of Marty right there signed to my left.
That's a
Him holding
botch.
Dude, the Lucha Underground belt, I think, I'm looking at the Lucha Underground belt right now. You can make the argument that's better than Seth's belt. And
Let
that
me
one
go
they
look.
put on Roman. That new
Is
one.
it the Lucha Underground
The
heavyweight
one that
title?
Marty was holding, Alvin.
Oh, okay. So basically,
I'll grab the picture. I'll grab the picture in a minute.
their version of the world title.
Yeah.
Yeah. You know
But
what?
I didn't know if they had two belts. I loved Lucha Underground. I was so
They had-
upset when they shut down. They were way
had-
better than Impact.
Yeah. Like I was mad that season.
Remember they had
5,
Conan, they had Del Rio, they had Ray for a minute. That
They
shit
had
was
Ricochet.
great. They had Ricochet when Ricochet. Ricochet was good then. For the people who don't know Ricochet, before Ricochet, he was what's his name?
Prince
the
Puma.
Prince
Prince
Puma.
Puma.
And he wore a mask and he was baller. And he didn't even need to cut promos in Lucha Underground. And Lucha Underground did real skits. Meaning they had
Wasn't
Conan
Lucha
get
Underground
blown up in a
AAA
car.
promotion anyway?
Say that again, Phil?
Wasn't Lucha Underground a AAA promotion anyway? It
I
was
don't
like
know,
their SmackDown,
possibly.
wasn't it?
Possibly, I just don't know. I just know I watched it on a network called El Rey. It was on El Rey
Yeah.
Network.
El Rey Network. Yeah.
And I watched it, and dude, I watched every one, and I got to be honest. I liked, dude, Swerve was Killed Shot. And he wasn't even cutting promos then. I didn't even realize it. Killed Shot was Swerve. And Marty the Moth. Marty the Moth did well in Lucha Underground. I'm not just saying that because I know the guy from meeting him with Jake, and we've done shows together, me and Marty, and played Mario Kart. Marty was good. I liked Marty in Lucha Underground.
It was weird, but it was like he's
Yeah.
weird, but he'll knock you out.
Yes. He was the Moth. I love that
Yeah.
name. That sometimes you got to pass the name test, like Cornette says. Marty the Moth Martinez. That passes for me.
And
Boogie
then
Sam
you
says
had,
name dropping. It's all right. Marty would love me plugging him.
you had Luchasaurus. You had a lot of people that are in AEW and WWE that basically got their start in Lucha Underground.
When Marty was struggling in wrestling, I bought him a Switch because he wasn't able to play Mario Kart, and I'm like, if I got you a Switch, would you play with us? And he sure enough did.
Now that's a regular thing with him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say so far SmackDown is a 2 out of 5 for me. Or I'm
This
sorry,
isn't
Survivor
SmackDown.
Series. It would probably be more entertaining for SmackDown. Survivor Series is 2 out of 5.
I mean, you pretty much hit the nail
PK
on the
said
head, though.
Pesci
I mean,
spitting
this is
facts.
basically
Yeah, I
a
normally do.
SmackDown. This looks like a
Is Marty the
regular
Moth
old
the guy
SmackDown show.
Jake asked if he had serious Lyme disease? Yes. Jake Hudson's first question to Marty the Moth literally was, "I heard you had Lyme disease," and Marty laughed and goes, "You heard right, Jake." That was probably the greatest thing ever. Bill Bones said Marty Jannetty. Yeah, Marty Jannetty was great, but I'm talking about Marty the Moth. What up, Bastard? Bastard says PWO Underground. Shout out to PK. We just showed the video of Jake blocking you the other day.
You are fucked.
That's a legendary film around here. But if you are just turning on Survivor Series, the people that are watching, I'm probably a little bit behind you because I had to match up with Reverend, unfortunately. Rhea Ripley is currently in the ring in a squash match versus Zoe Stark. Now, you could say bathroom break match and laugh and be all funny, but this literally, if you were going to take a shit, would be the match to do it. I'm not even making that up.
You see that mark in the front row wearing a mask that says "The Man"?
Well, I'll tell you this. He might be a mark, but he's got money to sit there.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Marked cash.
I'm noticing that your buddy from Trinidad is not in attendance tonight.
That's a COVID mask. That's the COVID mask they sold. Yeah, it's a COVID mask. They sold for the Man. I remember those. Because Bray Wyatt had one too. It was the best one. Because I almost got it when I was like, if I'm going to have a COVID mask, mine's going to be a little bit different.
Oh my God, that's a botch. Yeah, your boy's not there tonight. At least he's not in his usual seat, Pesci.
Might be on the other side.
Yeah, he's not on the hard cam side.
He doesn't want to get shot in Chicago.
Dude, Pesci always rants about him every show he sees him. Why does this guy have a Trinidad shirt and
I don't get how this
flag?
guy could claim to be a big wrestling fan, but only wear the flag of his country. Like, hey, bro, we got the point at Mania. Can we see a Sting shirt?
Show some fucking respect.
He might as well wear an AEW shirt and hold an AEW. Would they let him do that, you think? What would they do to him?
They tell him to take the shirt off. They tell him
they have
me
the right
to
to tell you to put signs down.
Yeah.
What?
No, they would have him take the shirt off.
Whatever perks
or cover it up.
They will be gone in a heartbeat.
Yeah. No, they would definitely tell him. But here's the thing. I thought it was the weirdest thing. I saw tons of people at Dynamite with WWE championships, like IC title, Universal title, and I was just like, why did you bring your WWE belt to fucking AEW TV, bro? Like,
no, at the same time, if I had money like that and I was sitting courtside, I wouldn't wave an AEW flag. But I wonder if he just one time wore AEW, they'd probably tell him to take it off.
Oh, for sure.
Because if they're allowed to they're allowed to confiscate signs from you. And
no,
I
if you have that seat, you got to understand. If you have that seat where the hard camera is, you know, they have creative control of their broadcast. You are a guest. You know, this is a TV show.
Well, I just realized Rhea Ripley has real boobs too. Those aren't even fake.
Yeah, nah. Everything about her is natural.
That's awesome. I just realized that. Look at Zoe. Come on. Yeah. Reverend, are you watching?
If he had a cornet face shirt, yeah, that would be hilarious.
I'm watching.
They're doing a elimination chamber in Perth.
What the hell is that?
Lindsay. Elimination chamber is coming up in Australia. They're going there.
Look at her shocked that she didn't get the pin. Oh, this is bad. You know, the only reason why I would think Punk's going to show up tonight is because they put 2 squash matches in the middle of the pay-per-view, knowing you're going to get Punk at the end. Other than that, this is kind of bad, because if you throw that Miz match in there, that isn't really what I would call... Wow, that's a good sight. Look at that, Reverend. It was good to see her laying in between those legs like that.
Reverend's right. This card is definitely 2 out of 5 so far. And it would be 1 out of 5 if they didn't have the dual ring setup. That dual ring setup looks really cool. That's OG right there.
Did the women use both sides of the ring or just one?
No, they had a cage.
All right, cool.
Yeah, it was a vintage War Games match. It was.
Hello, B.
This-
Merry Christmas.
Well, I'll put it to you this way, Alvin. The setting was better than the match. You know, it was just cool to see that setup.
Okay.
What? I can't believe they did that. I'm
The
actually
match was
shocked.
shit. Io Sky literally got up on the cage and she had a trash can. She put it over her head and jumped off the cage with the trash can over her body, bro.
I was very surprised they did it that way.
It looked like some backyard wrestling bullshit from 1998, dude.
I think she did that also in
I'm
And
going to
then
go out on a limb and say that
Like
was
a-
actually not a Vince McMahon project.
None of this is.
it's all Triple H.
Mm-hmm.
Well, the one thing I'll say, Triple H, is 2 squashes in the middle for Survivor Series to be as big as you guys make it, coming off of Saudi. Rhea should have been in a match a little bit noteworthy.
When I
The
was
fact of the
growing
matter
up,
is, most of the women's division is a joke
look at
because
they
of
got to sell
booking.
merchandise.
No, the fans could have lived without this match.
When I was growing up, the 4 most important shows of the year were Survivor Series, Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, and SummerSlam.
Definitely. Absolutely. Those were
Those are the
Yeah.
big 4.
We had a bigger the big 4, at least around my ways, was Mania, Rumble, SummerSlam, and what was the one that Halloween Havoc? Those were
That
my
was
four.
Halloween Havoc was WCW.
No shit, Sherlock.
Well, you gotta. If
You said
had to
what was the
pick-
big 4 pay-per-views when you were younger? I count WCW in there.
No,
I'm
no,
not
I'm
some
just
one-trick
counting.
pony that only
Oh.
watched WWE.
No, but I'm saying, well, you can pick 4 for each company then, because it's a quarterly thing, right?
I just said the 4 must-watch pay-per-views when I was younger.
Yeah, Halloween
were
Havoc was
Halloween
fucking
Havoc,
huge. Yeah.
Mania, SummerSlam, Rumble. Survivor Series, sure, you could put it there, but Survivor Series, they concentrated more on when Hogan and them were in there. When Hogan left, it kind of lost its feel.
What about Starcade?
Yeah, I'd put that up there too.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I
they
mean, if I
put
was
a lot of
naming,
Starcades. Halloween Havoc ended up being their best one. Even
if I
Bischoff
was,
said that.
if I was picking 4 of the big WCW shows, it would be Starcade, Havoc.
Look, they're already promoting Rumble.
Yeah.
He said, I just don't give a shit. I'm still pissy about Ohio State losing, says the bastard. Yeah, you and me both.
Don't get Pesci started. Actually, do. We could use a rant.
No, they're going to fire that coach. That's all that needs to be said about that game.
Yeah, if he loses
Hi,
every year
guys,
to
says
Michigan.
Columbia fan. Thank you, sweetheart. Thank you to
How bad-
B2.
How bad did they lose?
4 points, right?
Yeah, it's just you can't lose to Michigan 3-4 times in a row like he has. Time to go. It wasn't like it was the worst game I've ever seen in my life, but it's Ryan Day is not the guy.
He's not it.
You lost to a backup coach. Congrats.
Sheesh, yeah, that deserves to get fired.
Michigan was losing their coach, their leader, and they came in and made you look like you were a noob in that rivalry. They ran it down your throat in the most important drive. You couldn't fucking get in somebody's ear, get them to play defense. He even said, it don't matter that we're 11-0. I lose this game, my job is at risk, because that is the importance of this game. That came out of the coach's mouth. He says, you can win every game. You lose this one, this specific game, you can lose.
Next is
You
the
get
men's
fired.
War Games match.
CM Punk.
No, they were the people that wrote this show. They're right. Look, they already showed Orton, so they're hoping. You know what's funny is Orton wasn't even introduced on the wrestling program, and they're showing him on this glyph right here.
Right.
Wouldn't you want the fans to be
He's
a little
not
bit
even in the
shocked?
building.
They announced him on Twitter, of all places.
Are they chanting for CM Punk yet?
I
I
haven't heard
haven't
any.
heard any. But they could mute that shit.
Yeah.
I love it when they used to do that when Stephanie McMahon would come out and she goes, "You won't see him." She would address it. Yeah, every time they were in Chicago, they would make a big announcement for whatever reason. But when CM Punk first got fired, they were chanting his name for at least 3 years after he was gone. 3 years. And she'd always come on and go, "He ain't coming back."
He needs to come home, but it won't happen. He could get his WrestleMania main event that's eluded him his entire career. You know,
They probably wouldn't
might
even put him in the
remember-
main event. Unless
it was a
to
big
lose.
thing. Well, I mean, he could be on the upper mid card or the first night main event or whatever. You know, he could get his WrestleMania moment. He talked about that a lot on that podcast that he did with Colt Cabana. It was pretty obvious he was bitter that he never had his WrestleMania moment. He's not even in Chicago, Lindsay. He's probably chilling out in Tampa with his family.
Yeah, he's job poorly done by this pay-per-view. This is obviously a pay-per-view where they're very slim on ideas. They don't have a lot. They're
Not only
saving
will-
everything for Rumble, like they do all the time. That's why Survivor Series, other than when Adam Cole that one year, where it was literally NXT versus SmackDown, that shit was actually interesting. This fucking Drew McIntyre teaming up with the Judgment Day, we just saw this on fucking Raw for the last 10 weeks. Different variations of the Judgment Day going against Cody, Uso, and fucking Sami Zayn, or whoever else you throw in there. We've been watching Survivor Series for weeks.
That's hilarious.
I mean,
You're not
if I'm wrong, tell me I'm wrong, but we've literally, when I've peaked at Raw, Fatal, every time Cody's in a match, he's in a tag match that involves the Judgment Day. Maybe not all
Yeah.
5 of them.
Yep.
And then the next week it'll be a 6-way, and then one guy will be out, and one guy will be in, and then JD McDonough will be in, and now all of them are in. So basically, you're just seeing I guess whatever you want to call it, the final match with all of them in it, even though we've been watching them for weeks. Job not done well there. If Punk was here tonight, you'd be able to forget all that. That's why it would have been a great show. They wouldn't have cared about this shit. It was like Rampage when Rampage pulled 1 million viewers. You think it was because they went there to see Penta wrestle Nick Jackson?
Right.
No. They were there for fucking Phil Brooks, CM Punk, the best in the world. The guy.
I like that air horn they have. Here's the
here we
men's
are.
War Games match, Alvin.
Men's War Games match, and I wonder if they're going to drag this all the way out till the end.
Of course they will.
They still got us on commercial.
Oh, okay. What's your
I'm
minute
on
mark
reference
say?
thing.
What's your minute
My
mark?
time
Tell me,
mark
I'll
says
pause.
3:02 right now and some change.
302 what? I'm at 302.47. Let me know when you get there. I'm paused.
10 seconds. Hold on.
Okay.
I am there right now.
Got it.
Whoops.
You see the flyer?
Uh-oh.
We see the official rules.
Uh-oh. I just fucked everything up. I just clicked it and clicked off, so now I don't even know where I'm at.
No, I can see your stream. We're good. We're at the.
We're good?
Yep.
Okay. We lost Reverend? He did commentary for one match?
He wants
He's
to
here.
bologna sandwich.
He's one of the best commentators I have around here, and he's fucking slacking. That Cavs game finally ended? I can't believe they blew that one. Here comes Drew with the sword. Here's my... I know people have probably heard me say this a couple times. Funniest memory with the sword, right? So this is great. It was either a WrestleMania, I think it was Mania, where he cut the rope with the sword. Here's the funny part. Now, Alvin will remember this. he was swinging the sword at a wrestler. So if he hits the wrestler's dead. That's murder. So basically, Drew McIntyre tried to kill a man, missed, hit the rope and the rope cut. Obviously, we know it's a show, but Jesus Christ, they literally tried to have him kill a man. So it's like, Drew, let me ask you this. If you would have connected with your sword that night, would you have been happy? Because you would have been cuffed and fucking shoveled out of there. I remember he fucking swung the sword, cut the rope, and he acted like he was mad, like, damn. I'm like, damn, you just tried to kill him.
But you know, in wrestling, no one ever goes to jail, so he could have decapitated him.
I know it's and obviously I know it's a show and everything, but basically the angle was he tried to take his head off.
Yeah.
Dominic's got that NXT title, North American title. That's a good looking belt also, I'm not going to lie.
It looks like a boxing.
Yeah, it's not awful.
That's why I like it. That's why I like it.
The tag belts that Finn and them were awful.
Yeah, those are stupid.
So look at them looking at each other. They're hinting that there could be a little rift. Wouldn't be surprised if fucking what's his name gets turned on, and they make Drew the new like face. See how they're all looking at him? Look at Dominic.
It does look like a WBC title, Alvin.
Don't be surprised if they all turn on one of them tonight. And then Drew goes full Judgment Day.
I really don't like Finn Balor at all. He does nothing for me.
I don't mind Finn.
I didn't like the Demon either. I thought it was a cheap gimmick.
I actually liked the Demon because it actually made him believable to beat bigger guys.
Speaking of Royal Rumble, remember that match that the Demon and Roman had at the Royal Rumble where the ropes broke? You remember that stupid shit?
I didn't hate the Demon gimmick, and I love the music of the Demon gimmick. I hate the tag team belts they have. I'm guessing right here, if I were to take a guess, they say that, what's his name, has the briefcase. What's his fucking name?
Damian Priest.
Now, the briefcase he has was given to him by J.D. McDonough. He's knowingly butted heads with J.D. McDonough on air. I think the real briefcase is gone, and J.D. McDonough gave him a bullshit briefcase. They're going to find that out eventually, and they're going to turn on Damian Priest. And don't be surprised if it starts tonight with the Drew McIntyre looking at Damian Priest. Something's got to give.
Damian didn't win. I thought he won that at Money in the Bank. He won that at Money in the Bank.
He did, but what I'm saying is they gave him a new briefcase that says some Spanish shit on it. I said I wouldn't be surprised if it's some storyline that McDonough gave him that briefcase, but it's not the right one or some shit.
Yeah,
that's just a guess. Well, why would they? Because he's butted heads with McDonough, except last week he all of a sudden loved McDonough. So I think what it's leaning up to is Damian Priest is going to be the odd man out. Because I think they're going to try to keep Drew a heel, and I think they want Damian Priest to be a babyface because I think they believe in him. I mean, the guy did a great match with Bad Bunny, for Christ's sakes. He should have been goated for that when it comes to in-ring. Boogie Sands says they got the briefcase gimmick from me. I don't get that.
He was, Lindsay.
I think they got it from Bolin. Bolin invested.
That's what Bolin. He said someone from WWE Creative came to OVW and told him.
Yes, Lindsay, it was Finn Balor, and he got hurt the day after.
Yep, he won SummerSlam and relinquished it on that.
And Fatal, another thing, I remember War Games was an NXT thing. It was much better when NXT was involved with this.
Yeah, one, not this. Oh, women have to have a.
That's why they didn't have fucking what's his name? They say it's because he was under AEW non-compete, but Regal. That's why Regal didn't come out. Yeah, there's the Yeet guy.
Damn, he timed that real. He timed that real.
I love it. That's a good. Hey, that's a good image though, right there. Him getting a crowd.
That's a Bay.
going.
That's a
not
Bay
easy.
Area term right there, Pesci.
Congratulations.
Yee.
Is Bossman like driving in a tunnel or something? All I hear is somebody fucking throwing a bottle.
Someone's near the wind.
See, I don't like this guy at all either. This guy's completely useless to me.
I
You
like
like him?
Sammy. I would
Yeah,
say
it,
he's
it looks like
useless.
it looks like a
Jesus
homeless
Christ.
guy.
Can you imagine
That
if
guy's a
Barkley was in
wrestler.
charge? I would say he's useless. The fans got behind him before, and he's
Yeah,
done some
I
great
know,
work
I
as a
know,
heel.
I know.
He's done some
They
great
strap-
work. I loved him when he was a heel. As soon as they turned a baby face, I was worried about it because he was a great heel. Remember that
So
when
you
he
like-
first started wearing the bloodline shit, Alvin?
Yeah.
He said he's driving to a Trump rally.
I liked him with his conspiracy gimmick, and then that's when he went to the bloodline.
Now where's Randy? I have horses in my hand.
Steve Randy come
It's
with
a big swerve. It's a big swerve, and Punk comes out instead.
The problem is, I couldn't imagine them wasting Punk and Randy Orton in the same return. WWE likes to milk shit.
Yeah, you're right about that.
So if they're bringing Orton back, that's like their thing tonight. We brought Orton back.
Seth's wardrobe looking better than ever.
looking like balls on his shoulders.
What is that, bro?
That's stupid. That jacket sucks if you ask me. Cody's is way better.
What the fuck,
I'm gonna go
man?
one out of 5 on the jacket. We'll go 3 out of 5 on the glasses.
Yeah, the glasses look.
No, those
Well,
are
glasses work.
Versace's. Those are Versace's. Or are they Gucci? I think they're Gucci.
All I know is I like the glasses. Whether they're
Yeah.
Versace's, Mogachis, Terabachis.
No, they're exotic.
He got money for those.
So he's going to the ring then. Yeah, those are Gucci.
Boogeyman says he's driving to a Trump rally. Breaking
Yeah.
news: Drew McIntyre
Oh,
is willing
he
to let his
threw it.
contract lapse to take a break for his family. Good for him.
He threw his glasses. That's just gonna go.
There you go,
on.
Lindsay.
He threw his glasses?
Yeah, he threw.
Oh,
it
then
to
they're wow. They probably weren't Gucci then.
If Drew McIntyre did step down right now, the one good thing that'd be about it is he wouldn't lose any value. Meaning, in a year, they'd probably both companies would want him.
Yeah, for sure.
He's not going to lose any value if he takes a break for his family.
I
There's some
remember
guys
for-
that lose that value. He would not.
For 2 or 3 years in a row, Drew wrestled more matches than anyone in the company. He was their Iron Man.
Did they show?
Where the fuck is Randy at?
Yeah, because they're starting the match now. I
Hey,
thought
Fatal, I got Rampage on in the background, and currently, oh my God! First of all, there's nobody making noise in the crowd. It's Hook. It's Hook versus some dude I don't even recognize.
everyone.
It's Chris
And
Bowman.
they got the Woo Energy thing on the Titan on their Titantron. They got the Woo
Oh
Energy
Jesus
thing.
Christ! Of course
All
they
over.
do.
I think that's the guy that
Tony's-
Cody went against. I can't think of his name, Alvin.
They're chanting CM Punk now,
He's that
Pesci.
Puerto Rican dude that Cody went against.
They're chanting CM Punk. The crowd is.
The Puerto
Are
Rican
they?
dude.
Yeah, they just started.
Oh, so they haven't even announced Randy Orton yet.
No, the
No,
match
no.
just started, and there's no Orton.
No, they're milking it. They showed him
That's
in the
fucking
glyph.
stupid.
Can you imagine
man.
it? They showed him in the glyph, not
Just
knowing he's
bring him
supposed to be a
out.
surprise.
Just bring him out. This is a very intimate arena. I went to a Raw at this arena. It's a minor league hockey arena. It's very good venue.
Randy probably
Mark,
said.
Mark
"No,
Cuban
I don't feel
messaged
like
me and wish me a happy Thanksgiving.
That's amazing, Boogie. You should
Reverend,
be-
are you
should-
asleep? Why haven't we heard nothing from Reverend?
He's eating a blown lunch.
The crowd at Rampage is chanting Punk as well, bastard said. That would be great. I think we lost Fatal, too. Fatal, you gone? We lost
Probably
Fatal.
eating dinner.
No, I'm here. I'm stuffing my face.
All right.
Nice.
Told you, man is always eating dinner.
So
Very
basically,
true.
they're just
I told you
they're
I
just,
wasn't wrong about that.
they're just gonna bring out Randy at the end.
Yeah, they milk.
I
they're
don't
gonna
think
milk
they
him.
realized that they put him on that glyphic. I think that was a mistake, and right now someone's getting chewed out back. What the fuck did Randy get in that glyph?
Kevin Dunn wouldn't make a mistake like that.
But they never announced Orton. He's so surprised. Cody goes, I got somebody I could call.
Well, they
Yeah,
announced
maybe
him
all
on
the fans
Twitter.
know, but you still don't do that.
Well, you know what? It's gonna be Ted DiBiase's son.
You
Yeah,
wanted
right.
people to at least 1%
No,
of
he
people to
just
think
fucking-
it was Punk.
He
He
almost
just got
went to prison
indicted.
or-
No, he's
yeah.
indicted. Yeah.
Him and his father got indicted, or just
Nah, dad didn't get indicted.
Who? Who got indicted?
Just
Ted-
son.
Ted
Ted
DiBiase Jr.
Oh, yeah,
welfare
yeah.
welfare scam.
Well,
Big ass fucking scam.
I think it's the same thing that Brett Favre was part of, right?
yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Yeah.
He don't have Brett Favre money, so you know.
No,
He's
he
gonna
really doesn't.
coup de grace. Oh.
I wonder how Bruce Pritchard's keeping his job. Him and Triple H must have got real close.
Well, I know Stephanie doesn't like him very much.
But Bruce Pritchard loves Triple H. If you listen to his podcast, he's
Oh
always
yeah,
defending
yeah.
Triple
No, he's
H.
never
Weird.
buried him ever.
I'm saying even before he came back.
Oh no,
to
if you go back to like the early days of Something to Wrestle, you'll never hear Pritchard burying Triple H. He always sells him.
He knows where his bread is
Yeah.
buttered.
Well, he remembers
well,
that the last
Conrad
time he
also
got.
called it out, though. Conrad called it out. He said, a lot of our fans thank you. But I think that Bruce Pritchard, I could see Bruce Pritchard liking some of these guys, though, when he was working with them, like Taker and all that. I mean, he works real close with these guys. I bet
Pritchard
you if
got
I
a
was on a
bump.
podcast, and I would have worked with some of these guys as long as he did, and have a position like he did, I probably wouldn't bury anybody either. I would find a appropriate way to say what I don't like about what's going on, but I wouldn't bury.
I
I
know.
don't blame
Bruce,
Bruce
And he
got
got
a
his
bump.
job back, so God bless him for that.
No, Bruce got a bump when the company got sold. He's the executive director of Raw and SmackDown now. He was just an EP before.
I know they're not too fond of Kevin Dunn. They're trying to get him out.
Hey Pesci, look in the chat, bro. Who the fuck is that? Is that Bolin? Bolin, is that you?
Yeah, well,
Bolin would be too afraid to come under a name like Scammer.
Roland's probably stuffing his face with Popeyes.
Kendo sticks.
Cornette's favorite.
Steve Blackman loved the kendo stick like a son.
The fucking kendo sticks are way overused. Way oversold, way overused.
Damn, that's ironic.
The way
Fucking-
Seth Rollins sells for these things, he should be done. And they're about to probably break that thing over his back.
That's ironic to see Boogeyman moderating, bro. You go, Boogeyman.
How times have changed.
Damn, that's what Jimmy did to Kenny with the cane right there.
Not as hard. Bolin was selling that. That was a work.
Y'all, you stand by, and let me show you this picture of me in this races.
Reverend, you still there?
Remember, he was Doink the Clown. Him and Kid.
Come on, John Cena, come out and save the show, Cena.
Reverend?
Revan's probably doing Uber today.
I think he's snoring. I think that's him snoring.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that's him,
Wow.
bro.
Dude, whatever happened to Reverend, man? He used to always
Brett?
be up for the wrestling.
Rev's gonna go to Marshall's Boom Boom Room.
He has literally fallen apart since the end of FedEx.
The wife has been running him ragged, man.
He's fucking snoring, bro. I'm crying.
It's all those deliveries. It's finally gotten to him.
It's all that fast food, bro. Fast food will make you so tired, and it just drains you, man. Kill you.
I'll give you
Yeah.
that.
Put you in the grave.
No, I'll give you that. Every time I eat McDonald's, I go take a nap.
Yeah. Makes
I
you
have-
sleepy.
I had McDonald's
Being
today.
out on the road and doing DoorDash and stuff like that, you guarantee, he's eating while he's out and running.
Oh, of course. The man eats here.
Bro, he's on some fucking Home Alone shit right now.
He needs to move him down to Marshall's room.
Yeah, you gotta go to the boom boom room.
See you, Reverend.
Good night, Rev. Sleep tight.
Hopefully Marshall don't sneak up on you.
So how do they determine who comes out of the cage next?
Our boy Yeet.
Yeet.
With the cage. Oh, you got the chair?
He just grabs a chair.
Bruh.
Hey, God.
Walk it down.
This is literally the last, what you guys are seeing right now, and I'm not kidding. This is the last 5 to 6 weeks of Raw right here. Except it has a
Yeah,
except
literally.
it has a cage around it.
Yep.
And
I
it's,
hate
and
to
it's,
say
and it's
that.
at a show not called Raw.
Because think about this, Jimmy and Jay just lost. They just lost to the Judgment Day. They lost their titles. What the fuck? And then you're just gonna fucking put more people in it and call it War Games? War Games used to be a little something. I would have put Trick and all them in this and had them go against SmackDown. Yeah, NXT doesn't have 1 million people, but they got a couple guys down
That's
there.
what I'm
that
saying.
did War
Survivor
Games.
Series and with the whole brand split and everything, you would have thought they would have put Raw against SmackDown in a War Games match, but they didn't.
And I think if you want to
They
say
didn't
Raw,
even touch him.
I'll give you a hot take right here. And this might not be popular, but I'll tell you what it would do. Since WWE is so lost in booking Raw at times, meaning there's good parts of Raw at times, but then there's a lot of filler, you might as well connect NXT to Raw somehow.
Right.
You could keep your NXT show, but you need to have NXT. It's not like Tony Khan bringing Ring of Honor. It's not. Trust me. It's its own thing. Because you got guys like Braun, Trick, that fucking Dragunov guy, and some other dudes that you could bring up and have in the filler match. This is an NXT match. And then when your fans complain, you just tell them that's because we don't know how to fill up Raw. You're just be honest with them. It's hard for us to fill up Raw, so we're going to do some NXT shit.
No,
Problem
you're
with when Tony Khan does Ring of Honor, he puts fucking the worst guys, and he brings like 9 belts, and it really drains the show out. There's only like 1 or 2 belts down there that won't, clutter up Raw, like fucking 2 trios belts, a fucking Ring of Honor television title, the Ring of Honor Pure title, the Ring of Honor title. It's like, what the fuck, Tony? Are you even watching anymore?
And he just announced that are you talking about the Continental Championship that he just
No,
announced?
that's another story in its own.
And that's 3 new championship belts right there.
It's not 3. They're going to convert it into 1 if the rumor's true, according to, what's his name? The fat
Either
dude.
way, it's fucking stupid.
Who's the fat dude, Fatal? Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston.
Eddie Kingston says, my titles are going to be up, but according to the Brian Alvarez's, when the tournament ends, it's going to be made into 1 belt.
Yeah, they're fusing his strong.
Yeah. Thank
his,
God.
What the fuck is
First
this
of all,
hat
thank God.
that he's wearing, man?
something else.
Yep.
They wanted to make
And it's
it.
going to be called the Continental title.
Punk's not
Get that.
here, Lindsay. Orton is on the card.
Yeah, they're bringing out Orton, Lindsay. They already showed him. They showed him on the glyph.
On the graphic, yeah.
On the graphic. Yeah, what the hell?
Well, and they said they put it on Twitter too.
You know, if it's on Twitter, it's real.
Well,
Yeah,
if it's
but
from
dude, for the
WWE's
show
account,
purpose, we all
man.
might have knew Orton was coming, but don't put him on the graph because you're still surprising him. He didn't come out after Cody. I think there's some people in the back think the fans don't know who's coming out. And Vince saw that graph and he's like, "Who are we firing?" That makes. I've never
the
seen WWE
fuck
do.
is
That's some
that?
fucking AEW shit.
A baton?
Jesus.
Yeah.
Hey, better than a kendo stick. Jesus. Rather him using a baton than a kendo.
Damian Priest loves Christopher.
I gotta
What
be
up,
honest. I
Jonathan?
wish I was big enough to wear a vest like that.
That ain't
What
a
up,
vest, bro.
Jonathan?
He's wearing a
Survivor's
women's top. What the fuck is Priest wearing, bro?
He went to Rhea Ripley's closet.
Yeah, he literally looks like it.
Chris, he learned this move from Chris.
So, at some point in this match, and this is going to be a long match, people. Wouldn't be surprised if this is the last match of the night, is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh my God, this wasn't even a
I
pay per
won't
view.
be
This was a
surprised, yeah.
goddamn. This
They
was
only
not a
have
Survivor
5
Series. This was a Survivor Series for the fan. Can you survive this
SmackDown.
series?
Yeah, because it's a 3-hour show and it's 7:30 right now. It started at 5, so this is definitely the main
I
event.
thought it was 4.
No,
It's not 4 anymore?
never.
It's always
Bring
what do you
out
mean
CM
never?
Punk at the
It's
end.
always 4. All their
No.
pay per views have been 4 for decades.
No, never.
What do you mean
Always
never?
always 2 hours.
For like the big ones, yeah.
No, they've always been 2 hours. They switched them to 3 hours like 5 years ago.
You sure?
2 hours.
Because
They've been longer
yeah.
than 2 hours, Barkley. I got old
No.
videos I can show you.
NXT has been 2
Oh,
hours.
look.
The main roster's been at least 3 hours.
Yeah.
3.
Way off, Barkley, and Elvin knows a shitload about wrestling.
Thank you.
He said 2 hours. What pay per view was 2 hours? King of the Ring.
Yeah. It's the NXT ones that are usually 2 hours.
Fucking Hogan and Andre was 3.5, 4.
Jesus.
And that was in 85. 87, excuse me, 88. Because 85 was Hogan and Roddy.
Sam's coming out now.
If this is started at what, 7? We'll see if it ends in a half hour.
Sami Zayn.
I'm going to say this pay-per-view ends around 11:30, 11:40.
So that'll be 3.5 hours.
Unless you
Yeah,
count the
because they're
kickoff
going to
show.
milk that Randy thing. Randy ain't coming out for another 20 minutes, I'm going to say. Best White Dog says, I wish this pay-per-view was only about 15 minutes long. What a joke.
Let's see what. Oh, the table.
There's a rumor that they might put the Usos back together.
Oh, God, I hope.
Sammy
Who was
Uso
on
and Jey
Twitter? One of
Uso.
the Usos was on Twitter pretty much hinting the Usos are coming back. Because they were talking about, they said Nick
I think they're
Jackson
gonna
and...
have to.
Well, they said Nick Jackson and the Young Bucks were the best tag team of all time, and one of the Usos called that out. And said, you never beat us. How long has Sami Zayn been wrestling without his shirt? About since Vince McMahon left. And I love Sammy. I think Sammy's best work was at a heel. They fucking almost career suicided him when they made him a babyface. I knew it wasn't going to work. And look, they already broke him and Owens up. Nobody wanted that, even though they all were like, yay, yay. No, those are just the people that were in attendance. The majority didn't want that. I wanted him to turn on Kevin Owens again. We were liking Sammy the heel. He was one of the hottest wrestlers in the league and in the bloodline at that time. It wasn't even close. But Vince McMahon goes, I know a way to slow him down and make them want Roman more. We'll just put him with Owens, make him a good guy. He won't survive. they're already probably planning his heel turn within the next year because they just know that that was better. He was a character. And that's what WWE does. They make characters. That's why The Miz usually is a heel. He might not have been tonight, but usually he's a heel because he's a character. He's not Hulk Hogan.
One thing about Sammy and KO's tag team title run, it was just garbage.
Oh my God, Statlander versus fucking Sky Blue, I think. Or somebody that's got an ass nice like Sky Blue.
That's the punch hole match.
It's not Sky Blue though. It's a punch hole match, but it's not Sky Blue. And on the Titantron, it still says Woo Energy, and they're selling another season pass for AEW Fight Forever. And I watched a video on it, and I heard it's the most embarrassing season pass. They're like price gouging people. It's like you give them $25 and you get the Acclaimed. And people make a good point. Why would you pay $25 for the Acclaimed? The game's $50. You should have just got the Acclaimed.
They rushed that game out.
I love this.
They didn't rush it though, Alvin. It took 3 years. It took 3 years.
That's the sad part. It was getting delayed. You think that
well, that's what happens when you make Kenny Omega the head of it. The guy doesn't know he's a wrestler. He's not a video game artist.
He just pretends to be one.
Pesci and I are both big gamers. Does that mean that either of us are qualified to lead the development of a video game? We wouldn't have a fucking clue. He didn't have a fucking clue, and that's why the game is what it is. Period.
I think they just wanted his input on what wrestlers do or say. I don't think it was a matter of
I heard that the THQ developers that they hired quit because they didn't like working with Kenny. The people that they went out to get that did the old SmackDown games on PlayStation 1, they quit during the second year of the project because they didn't like working with Kenny. Fatal probably knows if that's true or not.
This match is ass backwards. Why is Dominic the last one out of the cage? Is there a reason? He's got to be hurt. That's the only reason why you would let Dominic out last.
Or because he's the least.
Rhea Ripley should have been in this match. She should have been.
It's supposed to be by random. So I guess
I love that Jimmy Uso wore the war pants. I could dig that, Jimmy. I get it. War games. I'm guessing Drew and Priest are somehow going to hit each other on accident. And then that's when they will... But Drew was recruited by... What's her name? So I'm thinking...
Rhea.
Yeah, she's pushing him to the forefront. And I just see Priest leaving. I don't see them hinting that these two want to kill each other, and then they're just going to stay together. Hello, On the Fence. I'm hoping you're having a great night too, sweetheart.
Who won the women's one?
Yeah, I know, Boogie. Meltzer has given away more AEW 5-star matches in 5 years than WWE in like 40 years. Well documented.
Becky, Charlotte.
It was awful. It was a fucking Monday Night Raw shit show match.
Yeah.
Damn.
I didn't even think about that. When Fatal said that the Miz wrestled Gunther, I didn't even think about that. They literally went squash, squash, squash. I don't even remember the squash before Zoe Stark. What was the other squash?
Fucking
Dragon Lee.
Dragon Lee, yeah. And fucking Escobar. Are you kidding? I would have rather watched fucking, what's his name? How is fucking Luke Paul or Logan Paul not at this event?
Luke Paul.
I would have rather watch him squash somebody than fucking...
Yeah. You know, where's Logan Paul, your United States champion? Like, the fuck?
Why are there no title matches?
Where's LA Knight? You know, like, so many different
literally,
things
Dom is the last guy getting... It's like by the time Dom gets out of the cage, it's like, oh, okay. What?
The match is basically over at that point, you know?
Obviously, Randy Orton's probably going to come after Dom.
Yeah.
So that's probably what they're doing there. Dom will probably come out and then they'll hit Orton's music. And
but how come Randy Orton gets to be last when Judgment Day won the advantage? You know? Shouldn't they be coming out last?
Unless Randy's going to be a heel. That's a swerve.
That'd be a wild
Well-
change.
They'd be a wild swerve considering that graphic they put up.
What if they
Yeah.
brought Riddle back with him?
If WWE really wanted to kill it, they would have brought back Punk and Orton. And as Orton is coming out, Punk actually comes out and just GTS's a few people.
That's what I
Place would
said.
be nuts. And then he puts out his hand like he wants to shake Cody's hand, and then gives him the GTS at the end. He just GTS's everybody. Literally.
They go off-
You have him come
go
out,
off
he
the
starts
air.
beating up Finn and all of them like he's teaming up with them, and then Cody goes to shake his hand. GTS.
Oh, he got the cowbell.
Because that way you'd be able to have Orton and Punk go at it right away. But you know they wouldn't bury Orton like that on his return, just have him get fucking squashed by Punk. There's a lot of guys in that ring that Punk... Seth Rollins has been noted about saying shit about Punk.
Seth, Cody.
Seth,
yeah.
remember Seth goes, let him ruin another company. We don't need him ruining our company. Seth said that.
Jesus.
That was a shoot interview.
Oh shit!
That was shades of his father. That's why they did that. Are they arguing? Oh, yeah, they're hinting that this match will be a match again. Were they arguing
Oh,
just now?
he's asking him where Randy is.
Yeah.
He said, "Is he coming?
Is he coming?
You don't know."
Hey, Seth, was that the time they asked for Orton? You guys had full control of the match, and you're like, where's Orton? Quit acting like you're outman. Dominic's
What are
not
they
even out of the
thinking?
cage yet. Dominic's not out of the cage, and you're wondering where Orton is.
Here he comes.
There
Ex-con
comes Dominic.
Yeah, free.
I wouldn't be surprised
Yes,
if
God.
Dominic, they hit the music, Dominic gets let out of the cage, and then Orton, RKO. Thank you,
That
Anna
would-
Lynn. Thank you, beautiful. Now this is when you'd hit Orton's music. RKO out of nowhere.
The fuck
at
is he
Dominic.
wearing, bro? He looks
I
like
have no
he's dressed.
clue.
He's
But if
dressed
you
like a
ask
chess
me,
piece,
I
bro.
love this kid. This kid I do love. But I just can't believe he was let out last. Dirty Dom was a great character.
Fuck.
Look at him. Look at this. Ray would not be happy with that. What the fuck is
This is sloppy shit.
That was
man.
sloppy. What the hell was that? That wasn't even
Mysterio.
Lucha,
That was like
Lucha Libre right there.
Looked like
That
a
was some
Sable.
fucking AEW shit.
Looked like a Sable Luthez press, man.
Three
Three
amigos.
amigos.
Oh, look, Orton doing the Guerrero 3 suplex thing.
Three amigos.
Ah.
Nope, he only got through two.
I do like how he acted like he was going to do it. He did the Eddie Guerrero shake. I love that. Chavo would not be happy about that. No, I'm joking. He doesn't care. He already said he doesn't. He said he doesn't care. They tried to act like he cared, but he was just working.
Chavo's gonna go on Twitter and
Remember,
and
Chavo's like, maybe they should send some of that money to Guerrero family or whatever.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was mad. That
He
they
was
were-
mad at Take a Shit when they were in El Paso. That was AEW.
Man,
But they talked about everybody, though. They said, what do you think of everybody honoring Eddie in their own ways? And they said they should send money to him.
Yeah.
But I don't know
They
if he
said
was just
something
working
about
though, when
Eddie's.
he
They
said
said
that.
something. He said something about Eddie's daughter. They should help Eddie's daughter.
I remember when, this is how dumb AEW is. They had Chavo on their program, remember, Alvin, for one show. That was it. It was like one show later, Chavo, thank you for coming.
to be a manager.
And I love Chavo in Lucha Underground. He did great. Chavo was great in Lucha Underground. Lucha Underground, I'm going to go on a limb. For those that haven't seen it, I think you can watch the show somewhere. That was one of the best wrestling shows on a low budget I've ever seen in my life.
There's 4
There's guys
seasons
that
of
were
it.
in Lucha Underground that you don't even see wrestle good in AEW. Brian Cage was over in Lucha Underground.
Yep.
His I'm not a man, I'm a machine or whatever. That shit was over. And remember that one dude, Elvin? I don't even know where he is. The dude that was one of their first champions, he was that luchador who wore that mask, and he came out of like a coffin, and he had
Mil
that hot
Muertes.
girl with him.
Yeah, Mil Muertes and Katrina.
Yes, Mil Muertes, and yes. Boom. There's an over pair.
I'm
Uh-oh,
shocked
here
that
comes the Drew
never went to-
McIntyre and Priest working together for the first time. Double. Something's coming, though. There's no way these two are just not going to butt heads once. And for Orton to come out, they had to all be getting their ass kicked. We all know that.
Coup de grace.
Coup de grace, Guerrero. We just saw a coup de grace, which I love. Eddie Guerrero splash, and whatever the fuck McDonough does.
A moonsault.
A moonsault, yeah. Lindsey Mann says, I thought Seth Rollins had a bad back. Probably does. Bad backs usually don't heal.
But
Look at
when
Larry
you're
Bird.
Yeah, it is
Oh,
gonna
shit.
hurt.
Razor's Edge
Yeah.
should be over. In 94, that was the end of a match right there. Razor's
go.
Edge into the table, you're done.
Countdown.
Oh, please be Punk, please be Punk, please be. It's not going to be there. It's not. They already put Orton on the graph. Would they really? If they did that, they would be awesome for doing it. Look at them eyes. What do you see?
It's Bastion Booger.
Occulted personality.
What the fuck?
Oh, look, they're cashing in the belt. Let's see if I was right. So, look, she has the briefcase. I didn't know he could cash in the Money in the Bank if they're not having a real match. So, look,
Word.
if she's going to cash, so this is what's going to happen. Let's see if Damien even wants to cash it in. Does he want to cash it in? Because this is when Orton will come out. Yeah, so they just
There
hit
he
Orton's
is.
music. Yeah,
Yeah, that's retarded.
you knew that. As soon as they were about to cash it in, here comes Orton, laughing. He's laughing because he knows how they booked him to just come in here and whoop everyone. This is how I would look if I was coming down the ramp and I knew I was about to smoke all of them. See how he started pointing at them all? He already knows what he's going to do to them. I like it. Or look at Orton. He looks like the biggest superstar out of all of them, though. He's
Yeah.
still in the best shape. That's why they'll always let this guy come back. He looks like a solid athlete.
And now the match could officially
That's why
begin.
Bruce Pritchard said if you would ask them in OVW who their guess was going to be the biggest before the John Cena thing, they said Orton. They didn't know Cena was going to be that big. They knew he might
Him
be something.
and him and Drew are the only ones that look at like athletes in there.
You know what also messed up Orton's career, technically, was all those wellness violations.
No, Finn definitely looks like he's in shape. The guy's got an 8-pack, for Christ's sakes. But him and Drew do look like the more professional wrestlers, but so does Damien.
Yeah, I forgot about Damien. My bad.
That's what AEW doesn't have. They don't really got an Orton because Edge is too old, and Cage was never Orton. When I say Cage, I'm talking about Christian. We're not going to get punked. That's upsetting. Look at McIntyre. Look at McIntyre. Look at Randy Orton. These two had no history either, I don't think.
Claymore him, Pesci. Claymore him.
Orton's definitely gained some mob weight on his upper body. He must have been doing some shoulder presses. Unless we're just been used to seeing such small guys for weeks. His size just kind of stands out. Look, they're looking at each other. They're about to butt heads somehow. Look at Dom. Come help me, JD. Well, I thought there'd be a few more RKOs than that. I know there will be one, but I'm saying I thought he would have came out RKOing. Randy's quads look good, says Lindsey Mans. Currently coming out, if you guys are curious about Rampage, Wheeler Wheeler Useless, that's what Cornette calls him, is currently coming to the ring. Notice Wheeler Yuta, one of the members of the Blackpool Combat Club, led by John Moxley and Daniel Bryan. Nigel on the call.
Poor Nigel McGuinness. He's over there. He needs to be.
Poor Cody Rhodes. They've had him in nothing but tag matches and like a Dominic match since fucking Saudi.
They have to drag it out.
I don't get that though, Alvin. Why would he be in a match versus Dom at Saudi and we're supposed to be building him in solos?
Yeah.
Dom? I told you, and that was at Saudi. They're still wrestling the Judgment Day. Oh, yeah, look, he's pointing at Ray. They had a little bit of a beef. He's like, yo, Oos, we don't got beef still, do we? And he just helped them out. Because remember, he's the one that put them out. Technically, by storyline, Randy Orton was put out by Judgment Day. There's the RKO.
RKO?
If you would have told me, I think I would have guessed Dom. Who gets it first? Marshall Haynes says Dom sucks. There's the Cody Cutter. Cody Cutter, and then there's the Sammy Boot. And here comes Jay's whatever. Another version of Guerrero. Oh, God. Look at Cody. What are they? They're all like, look, waiting to do. Oh, now they're all going after McDonough. Hey, McDonough, just be glad that you're in this match. Because I still don't know who the fuck you are.
He's the clone for Finn Balor.
He's Finn's understudy. According to WWE lore, this is like JD McDonough is Finn's Anakin to Qui-Gon.
What if they just throw him off?
You mean?
I wanted them to cash in the briefcase to see if the contract was really in there, and it might be. But I said, once if they were swerving Priest. What the fuck is that? Did they got his head on a hook?
They're gonna throw him for the RKO.
Oh my God! I like how
Called
both jobbers in the match got the RKO. McDonough and fucking Dom. No, we're not happy, Randy. We wanted you to do that to like Drew or do an RKO from the top of the fucking fence. We don't want to see RKO Dom. We've been watching Dom get his ass kicked for weeks, and he's a champion.
Well, there's 15 minutes left on the show.
3 hours, then.
What
Look,
are
he's
they
going to
gonna do
turn. Maybe he turns on Cody here. Maybe Randy turns on Cody. Oh, I thought he was going to turn on Cody. He might turn on Jimmy, though. They keep hinting that he's like, look at Jay.
Well,
Like, hey, man.
Jimmy and Jay hurt his neck, remember? At least
Yeah,
in
I know.
storyline.
I said in storyline they put him out. The bloodline. So did Sami Zayn. But Riddle's not there anymore. Riddle's fired, Randy. So we need to forget about that. Get Randy in a singles match. Don't put him in a tag match. Is this match over?
Yeah.
All they had to do was pin McDonough, and that was the match?
Yeah.
Did they pin McDonough or did they pin Dom? I thought they pinned Dom.
Wow, what an anticlimactic match.
Yeah.
Whoa.
2 out of 5 for the show.
I might have to go lower than that.
Yeah, maybe 1 out of 5
This
actually.
is a 1. When you consider that middle filler. Oh my God, I can't even believe it. I just realized that. That was bad.
You know it's bad when the women's was better than the men's.
I think he's at dinner still. Another dinner. Look at this. Yay! McDonuts. Randy, we're not excited that you came back and you RKO'd Dom and McDonough. We would still rather have had Punk come out and took a shit in the middle of the ring than you come out and fucking RKO Dom and McDonough. Like, congrats. Good job.
They would have
Riddle
allowed
smoking too much
Priest
reefer
took the
versus
pin. Priest took the pin.
Oh, so you know why they're doing that? They're going to probably get on his case for taking the pin. Real. And that'll probably start his separation. They're going to be like, you got pinned. Wow, what a shitty pay-per-view.
That's how they go off the air? With 10 minutes left on the broadcast? What a joke, man.
Yeah.
Oh.
Well, the rules are pay-per-view. All you got to do is end within 3 hours. You don't have to go. Or you got to end within the time you say. Remember when WCW went over? And,
Yeah.
they got cut off?
Shit! Holy shit!
Punk! Holy shit!
shit!
He is. Hold on. I got to mute my thing so I can hear this.
Wow.
Hold on. I got to mute this so I can hear that. No way! Hold on. If you're watching the stream, I had to mute it so I could see this.
Oh, shit, it is then.
Oh my God! Look, they're going nuts! Holy shit! Dude, the place erupted. This is the only thing that could have made up for a bad show.
Wow.
Look, he knows it too. The crowd's going nuts. That's why he's smiling.
I got chills, bro.
You know he's happy.
Look, they're going nuts. Nobody got an ovation like this tonight.
Tony Khan is probably...
DC says it's not muted.
It's not muted.
Yeah, I hear it on my end. No, I don't.
How's it going through if I have my outgoing? That's weird.
And you know what? He looks so happy already.
Welcome home.
Tony Khan is flipping fucking chairs.
Tony Khan is pissing himself right now.
And he looks bigger too, like more.
Yeah, he does. He looks like
Look
he's
at him
been in
hugging the
gym.
fans. And they're
looks
going
like he's
nuts.
been in the
There hasn't
gym.
been one ovation like that all night.
I like the hair too. That's an interesting cut for him.
Someone
Well,
put-
they dyed his hair. He was going gray. WWE's
Well, I mean,
rule.
the cut that he has, he's got a fade there.
Look at him hugging everybody in Chicago. They're going nuts.
Someone said he's on the juice. That's why he looks so big.
He's straight edge.
You hear them chanting his name?
Yeah.
Oh, and they
Oh
ended
my
it. It's
God.
over.
They ended there.
You know what? Just because Punk is back, 3.5.
3 out of 3-7.
Well, because you know what? He also didn't jump inside the crowd to get injured. So
We didn't even have Fatal for that. Fatal, you're not even there, are you?
Oh, dog! If you
No,
would have
I'm
bet
here,
on,
I'm watching
if you
it.
would have bet on that, you would have had 8-1 odds, bro. Fuck.
Lindsay said just wow.
Could you imagine if you bet on that? Remember the odds?
I
were
asked
going
you
over?
who's paying, and you said you didn't know. We asked you that. I said,
Bet
who's paying the bet if
online.
you win?
I think it's.
I would have put the bet in. I said, who's paying? You said, I don't know.
This company here.
I would have looked
Bet
it up,
on-
and I would have put in a dumbass wrestling bet, and just to see if they paid it.
Bet online, 25 plus years trusted.
Hello, Beth. He's back, says Lindsay Mans.
you know what? I might have to get a CM Punk shirt once it comes.
Oh, if they bring back the vintage white one, hell yeah.
Oh, you know.
Right
damn well.
now, Wheeler Yuta's wrestling on AEW, and Punk just went out on probably arguably one of the shittiest pay-per-views I've ever seen,
How much you
and
want to
then
bet?
saved the whole thing.
How much you want to bet? How much you want to bet Tony Khan had Survivor Series on while he was sitting at Gorilla?
Bro, he just shit bricks.
He was crying, bro. He was sitting there crying as Wheeler Yuta was going out to the ring.
You know what? They might do a WWE press conference after the pay-per-view, so Punk might talk.
Yeah, they advertised that there's a press conference after the show. I
But
think
Triple H is on that real shit. He wouldn't want him talking about AEW. Rule
I
number
think
one. Rule number
you can
one,
watch
CM
that on,
Punk. We don't talk
YouTube, I
about.
think, Alvin.
We don't talk about the younger guys. We might let you get a couple jabs in, but you can't say AEW once. Can't say John Moxley. Can't say Tony Khan.
So
We don't talk
who,
about them guys.
who you guys think Punk's first feud is going to be?
I don't know. I can't believe they just had him come out just to get hugged.
Yeah.
better turn on the press conference, bro.
There's a lot of new faces that he can fake.
I'm gonna turn it on right now. Let me see if I. It should be on YouTube.
Punk and Rollins. Punk and Orton, Punk and Mysterio, Punk and Finn, Punk and Priest. Punk's gonna be busy for a while.
Did you see fucking Seth Rollins' face when how loud it got when they were chanting his name?
Mm-hmm.
Bruce
He was like,
Davis
"Oh,
says, "Don't
shit."
like Punk, he a scumbag." Well, I love Punk, unfortunately. Bruce.
He's a libtard, but you know.
Punk is a money drawer. He's gonna make you money no matter what, good or bad.
I can't believe it. So I'm glad I was wrong. I said, why would they have Orton come back and then have the CM Punk? Because you're not even talking about Orton at this point.
He's back is trending on Twitter right now.
You know what? He is definitely an afterthought right now because we're just talking about Punk. We're not even talking about Randy Orton and how good he looked.
So how did they know he was going to come out? The music hit?
Yeah.
I'm actually going to go probably rewatch that.
Here, I'll send you. If you click on what I'm sending to the PWO Pesci Discord right now, you'll see the sequence in exact time. This is from the WWE Twitter. So
WWE is desperate. It's about rating. They definitely are trying to pull a rating with CM Punk. I'll give you that.
Yeah, that pop was insane from the crowd, and that link that I just shared in the PWO
went nuts.
Yeah, listen to that. That's some stone cold shit right there. Yeah, they were pissing themselves in the arena. There's fucking shit all over the seats at Allstate Arena right now. They had diarrhea during this.
They're like, we're sending the fans home happy today. That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, and it got louder when he came through the tunnel.
We got a shitty show booked. What can we do to save this show? Punk. Put him at the end. They won't even give a fuck about Santos.
So who do you think made?
You know what's crazy is it'll be interesting to see if every arena cheers him like that. But I wouldn't be surprised because it's WWE now. But the problem is, think about LA Knight. This kind of overshadows him a little bit.
What brand do you put him on? Do you put him on Raw? Do you put him on SmackDown?
It's time to kill that brand shit. You put him in whatever makes sense.
I mean, LA Knight does get screwed over no matter what. Like, you put.
I'm sharing the link to the press conference if you want to watch it, Pesci. It's
100%. They're gonna put CM
Hello,
Punk
Lady
against
Me.
Roman.
Yeah. He gets
right away. Feed him to the dog.
He gets
CM Punk used to be a Heyman guy.
True.
The story writes itself.
It's true. God, the chat in the WWE press conference is going fucking crazy right now. They're all fucking.
Oh, it's all CM Punk right now.
Yeah, you see it? They're all.
They wouldn't even have been doing that. They wouldn't even have been cheering for Randy like that in that scrum.
Hell no, not in that city.
No, CM Punk just like overshadowed Randy's whole return.
Oh, it did. Yeah, 100%.
Who did Randy RKO again? Is what everybody's saying.
I actually remember that because I thought how stupid it was that he was only going to RKO McDonough and Dominic. That's why I was like, you brought Randy Orton back to give them an RKO?
Yep.
I would have turned him heel and have him throw fucking Cody Rhodes into a goddamn coffin before I would have just had him come back and do that. Yeah, we know, Bruce. I agree with you. Bruce said, guys, if they use Punk as a heel, then WrestleMania would bring in big-time money. Yeah. I think what Punk is now, I don't think it's about Punk being a heel or a babyface. I think it's about Punk being Punk, and you're either a Punk fan or you're not.
Yep.
I don't even think you need to make him heel or babyface. You just make him CM Punk, like AEW is going to do, and you let people choose. Let's not try to make CM Punk something he's not. Let's let CM Punk be CM Punk.
Well,
and
he's not going to be able
will
to.
chant.
He's not going to be able to wear that trans shit on WWE TV.
Well, who gives a shit?
He will.
I mean, it's not why we're a fan of him because of some trans message he spreads. That's an AEW thing. He's going to be able to be CM Punk in WWE.
Hey, the press conference is starting now.
Jimbo said, bro, what the fuck? I didn't expect that at the very end. Yeah, I know. That's great, ain't it, Jimbo? That pay-per-view was awful. That shit was borderline crepit. They just saved. They would have been criticized up and down this whole week. I bet you everyone's going to be saying that show was awful. Thank God for Punk. Chicago is. They're probably still cheering right now. No one's gotten up and left yet. They're all still like, CM Punk, CM Punk. And what's funny is, the one thing CM Punk has that none of the other wrestlers have is his home field is way more behind him than any other wrestler. Roman Reigns might be from wherever he's from, but he doesn't have that kind of perception in his hometown.
Who do you think made the call for Punk to return? Vince McMahon or Triple H?
Compilation of both. Hunter probably said, look, I've talked to Punk. He knows what we want. And he's on slim pickings. Yeah. Meaning WWE is not stupid. They probably said, look, dog, we got LA Knights and the Ortons. If you're going to come back, that's going to be great. And they're going to love you. But there's going to be a couple rules. And one of them is going to be about what he could say about AEW and what he cannot. Because they do let them get a jab here and there on AEW, but they're minuscule, and it's never been WWE. Like, Vince McMahon doesn't want you acknowledging a indie company that's getting 200,000-300,000 on their sub shows. Yeah, they're getting almost $1 million on their main show.
They're showing
but Vince has never looked at them as competition. He's probably looked at them as a way to get eyes on wrestlers they want. And Cody
was probably thought of them as competition for like maybe 6 months because that was when he was giving out those big ass contracts. But then after a while, he was like, wait a minute, they just ain't shit. So,
and we don't even know what Punk said. Punk might have came in and said, you know what? I've burned bridges. I'm really upset at AEW. I want to come here and do good. I promise. If you get me on, I won't do A and B, meaning the shit that you hate. I'll try to minimize that, and maybe we could do business together and make money. Because that's what Punk said he's about, making money for the company. And WWE is good disciplinary. The inmates ain't running shit there, especially within Denver. In Denver over your heads, the inmates ain't running the asylum in the WWE, period. AEW, that's a whole different story.
They do say time heals all wounds, and he's back now, so.
At the same time, Vince McMahon, if Vince is probably, of course he's got his hands on things, but he's probably not going to see Punk much. They're probably like, Vince, he ain't even going to see him. Here and there.
People are sending the WWE super chats on YouTube, bro. What the fuck? Why?
The rich keep on getting richer.
You fucking Mark.
No, there's a reason you do that, though. I'll tell you why you do that, Barkley. It's actually not a stupid idea. If the person that's donating has a channel, sometimes, and I've done it once, somebody put a super chat in and I looked up to see if they had a channel, and these guys got channels, and you'll get follows from that.
I guess you're right about that.
Schmidt put, watch TK sign Goldberg now.
Point. Goldberg had that shitty match against The Fiend, and I haven't been into Goldberg since. I was like, dude, the only reason like Goldberg this is the only reason Goldberg would make sense in AEW. He could do his finisher to everybody. He couldn't do his finisher anymore in WWE. He botched it against Bray Wyatt before he died. Rest in peace, Bray. But he fucking botched. It was at Saudi when they let him win the champion. He put Bray up to do a jackhammer, couldn't get him up all the way, and had to just do an ugly suplex, and that's how the match ended. I was like, oh my God. And then he had that match with Taker in Saudi, and Undertaker said it was arguably one of the worst matches of all time that he was in. His words, not mine. And those words could be found on the Joe Rogan show when Taker was on there.
That was a good show.
Great show.
He's got shows with Ric Flair and Brock Lesnar in the can, and I don't know why he won't release him.
Welcome back, Punk, says Cuts and Angry Ghost. I didn't know you liked wrestling. Boogie Sand says Barkley might need to start sending super chats to random streamers. Oh, there's Rev Sauce TV. What up? Rev Sauce says Ari Emanuel made that move for Punk and probably overrided Vince McMahon and Triple H because he owns the company. Yep. Well said, Rev Sauce.
There was that rumor that Hunter was back. I'm sorry, Punk was backstage while he was still with AEW, I think, and he made up with Hunter. They shook hands. And
for those that are caring about AEW, currently Danny Garcia is coming to the ring, and he looks like he's smaller than JD McDonough.
Breaking news: TK is going to sign Ryback.
Liar.
Even if he did, it wouldn't get the perception that Punk just got. Dude, that fucking perception got Punk so happy, he was hugging fans.
But at least he didn't throw himself into the crowd like last time. So at least he's not injured right now.
Shout out to the 20 in the build. The problem for me is this. I just hope they let CM Punk kind of be himself and not try to nerf him. Because WWE is a problem with nerfing guys. Rev Sauce says, by the way, since CM Punk showed up, WWE right back has to say permanently retired, he lost his bet. True. Whatever big names are free agents, legends, and whomever contracts are coming up, Tony Khan will try to throw some dough around as a reaction. Yeah, Tony Khan looks at these contracts as Ferraris that went bad. Meaning, he looks at them as just buying a car. This is his car collection. You know what I mean? I wouldn't say action figure, because there's no action figures that cost $1 million. Maybe there's one out there. But fucking, it's a little bit more deeper than factuation with toys. This guy fucking, I don't know how much. If fucking Jon Moxley's making $5 million, what do you pay Edge?
10.
But there's no way they could afford that. There's no way they gave Edge $10 million. And if he gave Edge $10 million, then I will go fully agree with Barkley that that company hasn't made $1 ever. But I think they have. I think they've made money in certain places where if you add up Tony's losses, yeah, there might be more of them. But I don't think it's enough to a billionaire to be upset about. You know, this ain't the guy who owns Access TV. These cons have real cash. You know, there's never been money like this owning wrestling. Like, even Vince, in his billionaire status, didn't have Shad Khan money.
True. That's true.
That's what I said. Tony Khan's the most important piece of AEW. The problem is getting him on point. Getting his ego out of the way. He's got an ego, and I don't understand what his ego is sometimes. Like, he really has made a comment like this. They used to do a thing called fantasy booking. And he put over his fantasy booking. Meaning, we used to do fantasy booking all the time, and I would do this and that. And he put it over, and he said he was always rated #1 in his fantasy booking group. Think about that. That would be like me winning in fantasy football. And then I'm talking about running the Knicks next month. Or whatever. A football team. Yeah, I just won my fantasy team. I know I can run a goddamn real... That's what he said. Him and his boys used to do fantasy booking, and he always would win Booker of the whatever when they were doing fantasy booking. I'm like, Tony, you sound like a child. Who the fuck was rating you as a fantasy booker, and where the fuck did that exist? Like, they would ask him why he thinks he could book the, company, why he doesn't need help. And he brought up, in his defense, fantasy booking. He didn't use the word with friends, but who the fuck was doing that with him? What, you guys had like a paid organization? The fantasy bookers? There was no wrestlers? You guys just did fantasy?
They have the new CM Punk shirt out now on WWE Shop.
Rev Sauce said, watch Cody Rhodes get screwed over, and it's going to be Roman Reigns versus Punk for the undisputed title at WrestleMania 40. CM Punk, CM Punk, CM Punk. Hey,
The new
it's not Cody's fault. WWE wanted to put him in 13 tag matches, put him in a match with Dom. That's what happens. They didn't have anybody to book him with. They didn't know how. WWE like loses shit after like a couple good angles, and then it's like, where's he gone? You gotta hope he's like Roman Reigns. You'll look at AJ Styles, quickly forgotten. He will never be at the level he was when he first came in. They've already sprayed him with a hose. Here's what's good about Punk. You could drop a lot of shit on Punk, and it was almost like this with Bray Wyatt. You could drop a lot of shit on them, but it's hard to drown them guys. You know what I mean? Even Randy Orton's getting a great reception, and he did a lot of boring shit with Riddle. I thought that was a lot of boring booking. You're a solo star, Randy. You don't need to be tagging with the surfboard guy. But the fans condoned it and bought 1 million T-shirts and RK Bro. And the problem is, listening to those fans, that's not the greatest thing. Those are the minority these days, if you ask me.
You know what? I would like to see a CM Punk versus AJ Styles match.
Sure. I just said, who's getting cheered, though, in that match, Alvin? CM Punk is. They're not going to cheer AJ.
I mean, they both can get cheered.
Okay, I'll give you that.
Punk is going to go over, but,
I'll give you that. They both will get cheers, but they're going to want to see Punk right now.
Yeah. Like Punk is the hot hand, no matter what.
Indiana Jake says Riddle will end up in AEW, but what are they going to make him? Matthew? Oh my God, it's Matt! They can't even say his name. It's Matt. They'll add a name in. It's Matt Lubinex. Like, that's what Excalibur will say. Like, you're supposed to know. Like, we all know it's Riddle. But it'll say, it's Matt Lubinex. I can't believe he's here. Like, when Adam Copeland came out. And they're like, it's Copeland. And you're like, what?
Matt MMA Riddle. That's it.
Have some respect for the 5-time Booker of the Year.
He just keeps winning more.
This is the first joint I smoked all night.
I think I'm going to have to get that new CM Punk shirt.
Riddle is his real name. He could use it. Not necessarily true. Look what happened to the Bellas.
Well, that's not their real name.
Well, Daniel Bryan had to become Bryan Danielson, so people do lose their fucking real name.
Bryan Danielson is his real name, though.
I know, but still, he went by Daniel Bryan, though.
That's true. They own the property to the name. You can't do anything with it.
So basically, the name they use, they get. So if it would have been Daniel Bryan, would have been his real name, they probably would have owned it. Probably some of these guys are told by lawyers, don't let them own your name.
Well, that's why Warrior changed his name to Warrior, remember? Like, legally.
Win any money on the OSU Michigan game? How? You think I bet Michigan? Well, currently on AEW, they got Cesaro against Danny Garcia.
Poor AEW. They tried so hard, and yet CM Punk comes back and bite them in the ass.
Sure. I hope it don't. Will he come out on Raw? Will he come out on both?
You think he's gonna go to NXT?
Well, I would have to say this. If I'm going to guess, if Raw isn't signed to a new TV deal yet, he's going on Raw. Because they want to beef up Raw right now. I got to assume he's going to go on Raw. Raw's hanging around at 1.5, sometimes going under. They probably want to get that back up to the 2 mark, or at least keep it over 1.5.
Definitely.
Jungle Boy gifted CM Punk back to WWE at the Bucks' direction. Yes, he did.
Thank you, Jungle Jack Perry.
BC said, I have no idea what the spread was. I didn't watch it. Oh, no, you're right. They could have won by the spread. You're right. But they didn't cover, though. It was 3.5, and I think Michigan won by 4. Or they won by 7. I don't know how much they won by. I turned it off when they lost. It was an ugly game. They were outcoached. They were outmanned. Ryan Day would probably be like, you motherfucker. How dare you say we're outcoached? You don't know shit about football. You don't know shit about this rivalry. You don't know shit about the sweat and tears that I gave for this goddamn team. Remember when he shitted on Lou Holtz, who's 90? I mean, that was great. But Jesus Christ, dude. It's fucking Lou Holtz, man. He goes, and that motherfucker, even though I wanted to say motherfucker, he's like, that Lou Holtz, without saying Lou, want to come out here and say Ohio State this, Ohio State that. He goes, I gave everything for this team. I give everything for them guys in that locker room. Couldn't give them a win at Michigan, though, Ryan. And that's the only reason why we watch Ohio State football. Because you could win every game. If you lose the last one, it don't matter. Because, look, we're not in the playoffs now. We're not in shit. We're not even going for the Big Ten championship. Iowa is. Say that out loud. Iowa is going to compete next week for the Big Ten championship. They need to fix that. This should have been the Big Ten championship game, no matter how you want to put it. But they have that stupid NCAA rules that make it so next week's the Big Ten championship. Ryan, you haven't got there in the last 3 years. You're out of here, friend. Urban Meyer had motherfuckers that were like ready for prison and they were still beating Michigan. Go Hawkeye, says Squishy Bowling.
Squishy Bowling.
Ohio State will hire Mike Vrabel from the Titans if he were to leave. If Day were to leave. Day ain't leaving. He wants to stay there. He's already said that's the best job you could have, but it comes with the most pressure. It's just like the Kentucky job. But the Kentucky job, the fucking college basketball is such a joke. Don't let that guy fucking lose 1 million championships and he gets to keep the Kentucky job. What up, 50? Told them CM Punk was returning. I said since the day AEW fired him. Lindsey Mann says Punk going to SmackDown may hurt LA Knight. I'd be surprised if he goes to SmackDown, but you're right. It's going to take a lot of... But this is what happens when you bring a star in, though, Lindsey. You got to look at it like this. Bringing Punk back is smart. There's like 7, 8 matches they could literally put him in. And they could stretch that. That's what they love most. They love to milk. I've heard that come out of Bruce Pritchard's mouth, Eric Bischoff's, other people's words, not mine. They will milk things like the Bloodline Judgment Day. Like I said, that War Games match was a joke because we just watched that last week on Raw. It just didn't have a cage around it and 7 guys in it. It had like 3 guys. And the week before there was 2 guys. And then the week before that there was 2 guys with 2 different guys. You know what I mean? All the way up to Survivor Series. It didn't make much sense.
Be right back.
Indiana Jake says Punk brings more eyeballs and money that benefits everyone. Without a doubt. My friend betted $100 that he wouldn't, and I accepted now he owes me $100. He does. No, it makes sense. It's good.
Said AEW really traded Jade Cargill and CM Punk for 2023 Edge and Ric Flair.
Well, I'm going to say this about the Flair thing. I couldn't imagine them paying him some serious salary. And not only did they bring Flair in, they brought his energy drink in. So now Flair looks like he's like a face of goddamn Rampage. So it's like, and Adam Copeland, I haven't seen a lot of the stuff he's done, but why would they, and this is Tony's problem, every time he brings somebody in, they're in a tag match. Like, really? Copeland, with you guys struggling, Copeland's first match is a 6-way? I'm not saying you had to have him go against Christian. And I don't count the Luchasaurus match he had on Collision, and it was a bad match. Remember they had him getting his ass beat for half the match. I'm like, huh? You're going to have him come in and do a match like this where he's selling to the Lizard? He has to sell to the Lizard. And then they fucking, at the end, I think he won. I don't know if it ended in disqualification or whatever, but that match was awful. I'm not saying you couldn't do good with Edge, but AEW, when you look at them from far, what are they going to do with Edge once this Christian thing's dead? And they're not even doing that properly right now. They're making it about Sting's retirement, and now Flair's here.
Mm-hmm.
This ain't even AEW anymore. Now, and AEW, I'm cool with you doing that, because I'll watch you no matter what, and that's fine. But the shit that you guys used to claim to be, and the program that you were supposed to be, like when I first watched you, when my buddy Jerry showed me AEW, I didn't even know who the fuck they were. And what's funny about that is, it's funny about my buddy Jerry, who's been on the show a couple times. He fucking hasn't watched AEW really since then. He kind of stopped watching it when Dynamite. I was surprised. The guy that showed me AEW doesn't even really watch it anymore. To be fair, he doesn't watch much wrestling. But AEW, they had, why I liked them was they were bringing in some of the Lucha Underground guys. And I thought for a second, maybe they will have some of these Lucha Underground storylines in AEW, and they'll do it like Lucha Underground did, where they did those cinematic, remember that, Alvin? The cinematic promos, where it looked like it was a movie. And Conan was in one. Even Conan looked good in fucking Lucha Underground. That pisses me off that I liked Lucha Underground more than half the Dynamite shows I watched. And Lucha Underground was an hour show. 1 hour. 1 hour, not even in a real arena. It was in the Lucha Underground, which we were cool with, the Temple. I was like, oh, that's perfect. I liked all the guys in it. Like, usually, all right, this guy sucks. Most of the guys that were in Lucha Underground, I liked. They had Penta Dark in there. Yeah, they're in AEW now. They had Phoenix. He's in AEW now. But Pentagon Dark was way better in Lucha Underground. He's too much of a comic book fucking clown in AEW.
Lucha Underground always left you wanting more after the show was over.
Yep. And you actually were kind of into certain shit.
Yeah.
Oh my God! Speaking of, is this Rampage? I'm watching Adam Copeland give multiple chair shots to the Lizard right now. Is this Rampage? Because they said, yeah, All Elite Wrestling Collision. Oh no, it's Collision replaying. Okay, sorry. I'm like, is fucking Adam Copeland on Rampage? So right now they got Edge dressed in all black, choking the Lizard out. So they're trying to do this thing that Edge is going to take out all Cage's boys one by one.
Rev woke up now.
Sorry about
that.
Reverend Punk showed up.
Everything.
CM Punk came back as a
Punk
Uber
showed up,
driver.
Rev Saw says they signed CM Punk at the last minute. CM Punk says after the show they are off the air. Emmanuel signed him at least. Wait, what does that say? Emmanuel signed him at least, Min? He must have a typo there.
When did Punk showed up?
Yep.
Yeah.
Sean Ross Sapp says Punk didn't have a deal as of this morning.
How would he know that? That's so silly. Sean Ross Sapp said
Sean Ross,
he didn't have
Sean
a deal
Ross,
this morning.
He's a
What,
fucking
Punk
mark.
called you?
He doesn't know
Sapp?
shit. Yeah.
You don't know.
Listen, Triple H just said it on the press conference that it literally just happened at the last minute. It was all speculation up until like the final moments of that match.
Well.
So do you?
I guarantee. Here's what my guess is, though.
He's a wrestling
I'm guessing there was
promoter.
3 people that knew Punk could be a possibility. They kept it all secret up to the very minute.
Yeah, he said that the only 2 people that actually knew it could be a possibility was him and Nick Khan.
And my guess was this: they didn't sign Punk because as soon as you sign somebody, you have to go public. In an Endeavor company, when they sign somebody, it's noted. So they probably told Punk, look, we could do some business, But you got to stay out of contract until pretty much up to it, because it'll kill it. I still think he should have came out in the ring and stared somebody down. He should have went looked at Rollins and whatchamacallit. I kind of disagree with how they did
When did he show up?
End of the show.
Very end. Came out in a fucking white tee. He wasn't even wearing a CM Punk shirt.
After 9 years, he comes back.
That proves it. That proves they weren't lying, because they probably have the merch now selling for him, but they didn't tonight because he came out in a white tee.
Yeah. Definitely.
That's rare. Orton don't wear a shirt, so that's why he came out looking like Orton. When you got a fucking 8-pack and you look like a fucking genetic specimen of fucking Arnold Schwarzenegger, you don't put shirts on.
Damn, I missed it.
Yeah, you missed a lot, Rev. You were snoring. It was it was embarrassing.
I don't know.
Had to put you in Marshall's boom boom room.
There's Gonzo. Gonzo says, hey, Gonzo, your boy showed. A Vince deal is you can't talk about something you can't give the fans. Thank you. Exactly, Gonzo. If they weren't signing him, they would have never allowed people to talk about him. They didn't want it to be talked about. They're probably tired of the dirt sheets. It's probably him, Pritchard, maybe not even Pritchard. It was probably him and a couple guys, and they said, all right, we got a couple rules, and if you go by A, B, and C and shut your mouth, we'll give you D, E, and F. And Punk was probably like, let's do it. Tony Khan just went on his program and said he was never this scared in his 30 years in the business. Tony, you haven't been in the business for 30 years. Are you fucking nuts? Or he said, my 30 years of attending wrestling events. Yeah, no wonder. Of course this didn't happen to you any other time. You were a mark.
When you're Booker of the Year, I guess everything scares you.
I've never been more scared in my life than blah, 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 blah. Well, maybe you should have fucking super kicked your little jungle boy when he fucking said that shit about him.
Yeah. And he still would have had Punk in the company today if that never went down.
Unfortunately, I think we're in bad news, because remember Nakamura's been hinting Punk's coming back, so it could be Nakamura's first match. Which I'm not going to be too psyched about, but that I could see them doing that.
Poor Nakamura. He's going to job out.
I mean, they haven't done shit with Kalisto. He's been back for almost a year.
Yeah.
They had him like in the back for months for no reason. That guy should not be in catering. And he was in catering when they were thinking about how to introduce him. We got to wait till Puerto Rico. They'll love him in Puerto Rico.
It shows up Puerto Rico, does that one spot, and then disappears again.
You guys gonna play some Fortnite?
I don't know. I don't know if I'm playing any games at the moment. I just feel like sitting here and talking.
It's chill.
I'm not high enough to play yet.
Oh, I mean, did the crowd go crazy at least?
They said Rev.
They went insane.
It wasn't even a contest. No wonder LA Knight wasn't on this show.
So what? So who won? Cody and them, I guess.
Yep.
And then Punk's music just hit.
Mm-hmm. As they were going off as it looked like they were going off the air.
Yeah, you could tell there wasn't a plan, because literally he just walked in a t-shirt and he was hugging fans. They didn't even show the wrestlers' reaction, except they showed Seth Rollins for 3 seconds, and I think he was baffled by how loud they were. I mean, that was loud. That was loud.
Throw himself in the crowd. What up, Punch?
Oh.
What up, Punch?
You missed it.
I'll be right back.
No, I was watching with my family. Oh, with my brothers in there.
You're watching CM Punk?
Yeah, I was watching it with my bro because he's more of a wrestling fan with me. So me and him were watching. My other brothers, they don't like that shit.
Did he mark
We were
out?
saying that it was a shitty pay-per-view up until, what'd you think? Up until Punk came out, it was kind of shitty.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought it was, but I still go back to that fucking spot with EO when he was with that garbage can. That was a badass.
Yeah.
That was a badass.
We were talking. Oh, you like that?
Mm-hmm.
Barkley
did that
didn't like it.
dive
I thought it was
in that
okay.
trash
I said
can.
it looked like ECW.
Wait, what? You didn't see no blood? I didn't see no forks. I didn't see no pizza cutters.
Yeah.
It wasn't
Man, I
AEW.
done had about 3 fucking Long Island teas, man, before I got home. So I got home now. I'm just like trying to finish these last 3 beers. So I'll
Right.
be on my Brad shit tonight.
Uh,
I bought that Mario Wonder today,
nice.
but I ain't gonna start on that shit.
Poncho, you were in here
Yeah.
last night, dude. We had 9 racers, man.
Yeah, but I mean, I was going DWI. You know what I'm saying? Man? I was over here drinking. This motherfucker wanted me to play Mario Kart.
Oh, I get that. It'd probably be a hard thing to play.
Being high is one thing, but being tipsy, that's totally different. I'm trying to grind out the battle pass right now. Well, if I can. I had to go out there and buy me the original Xbox controller that I was using before because with the Elite controller, it was kind of hokey. It wouldn't let me play it, so I had to go out there and buy the original one that I bought. Only
Yeah.
for Fortnite. It works good for Fortnite, but I don't know.
But for everything else, it was giving you a
Yeah,
hard
it was good. Yeah, no, for Fortnite it wasn't.
Oh,
For Fortnite was giving me a hard time. So I mean, playing on that shit was like bullshit. You playing like Rev and Wraith and them. But now I got this one back.
now you're back to being the MVP of the games.
The game's saver. The EVP.
I'm pumped. I'm pumped that Punk's back.
Yeah, that I was I put it in the chat, man. I can't believe they AEW fumbled the bag with Punk just to stay in the good graces of his EVPs.
And Jungle Boy.
That have not
Yeah,
got
the Jungle
one
Boy.
ovation like that ever.
I mean, you let Punk go for Jungle Boy, bro. I mean, come on, man. He deserves
Yes,
everything.
Texas A&M is hiring Kentucky's Mark Stoops per Sports Illustrated, says Indiana Jake. Yes.
They already fired him?
Oh, and then Indiana Jake also said FTR will be the next guys back to WWE. I agree. Very true. They actually what was that called? Elvin, when you buy something?
When you buy something.
When you buy the rights to something, they FTR bought CMFTR. They
bought the copyrights.
Yeah, whatever it's called. Yeah, I don't know what they call that when they. Like when Tony Khan buys the rights to the pay-per-view, like All In, they buy that so nobody could use it.
Yeah.
They bought CMFTR so nobody could use it.
Bro, why is this Star Wars shit back in here, man?
What, in Fortnite?
Damn. Yeah.
I have no clue. I didn't play today.
I haven't played in 2 weeks. I only got 7 days left.
All right, yeah, I just went back and watched it. That was crazy, man. I think that was a bigger pop than when he went back to AEW the first time.
Just as loud.
Damn.
Rev Sauce says, so FTR signed a contract with AEW in summer. They're stick with AEW for 4 more years. True.
But,
No, I knew about that,
mean,
Red Sauce, but I just wouldn't be surprised for a one-off.
Well,
Never know.
When was the last time you seen them on TV though? They're never even on TV.
They're on Collision. Problem.
Yeah, but you never see them on TV though. They're not on Collision every week.
Yeah, they are. That's the only spot where they wrestle. There's been like a week or two where they did wrestle, of course, and they cut a promo. But yeah, Collision has been their main thing.
Hey,
And they should be on
now
both.
Since CM Punk is on WWE, they don't even give a fuck who's the devil no more.
Right.
Nobody gives a fuck about who's the devil on AEW no more. They don't give a fuck anymore.
Yeah, and it looks like you were wrong. Who said the devil was Punk? Was that you, Schmidt? I knew. Listen, this is what I did guess, though. I knew Punk wasn't going back to AEW. Why would Tony Khan said he's never been that more afraid in his life? That was the end of that relationship. Because he was being serious when he had to cut that. Because that was in front of his fucking media broadcast. He did that in a suit and tie. That had nothing to do with wrestling when he was explaining the firing.
Bro's a pussy, man.
Hold on, somebody's here at my house.
Is that Tiff? The return of Tiff?
Oh no.
If that's
I
Tiff,
gotta check her breast requirement first.
sounds like Tiff.
I'm probably the only one. He probably going over there for a loose cigarette. One of them Lucy's.
This late at night, yes.
Well, why the fuck is this Bill shit on, man? Hey, you'd be surprised. People always going there for some Lucy's. Lucy's ain't no punk, but motherfucker be out there chilling.
Pesci's a 24-hour convenience store.
I remember I used to
I think
I
that's
used to do that.
Yep.
Oh,
In the
you
end,
think good?
the PWO cheerleader is Tiffany in the house. We had the return of Martin, CM Punk, and now Tiffany.
We need a
Say hi to everybody.
Okay.
we need a single lady with no kids as a PWO
guys.
cheerleader.
Tiffany
Hi.
says hello.
Hey, happy Thanksgiving.
It's already over with. This motherfucker.
Bye. Thank
Bye.
you.
Later.
Bye.
That's like saying Merry Christmas a week later.
3 weeks later.
It's already New Year's. Motherfuckers talking about Merry Christmas.
Happy Kwanzaa.
That's like real. Good afternoon, everybody. It's like 8 o'clock at night. Red, what you doing, boy?
I'm sitting here listening to.
He fell asleep during the whole fucking pay-per-view.
Yeah, he was snoring.
He was snoring
I'm
like
listening
you.
to.
He was out for
He's
the
taking my gimmick.
Yeah,
Yeah.
somebody had to.
I was Xanaxed up.
Oh shit! He's pilled up.
Fuck God.
Told you.
Watching Cody here do a press conference. I'm hoping Punk's gonna come out.
I don't think
Yeah, they're
if
gonna
they
have-
said. I could see Punk not doing the press conference tonight because if they signed him last minute, he probably doesn't want to take away from the guys that performed tonight. That'd be bad etiquette. And he hates those motherfuckers they do the press conference for anyway. It's like, those motherfuckers get me in a lot of trouble. In the
Yeah,
fights, wars,
they'll put Punk.
fire.
But honestly, though, what's he going to say though?
They'll put Punk on the bump and they'll introduce him there.
What do you mean?
Yeah.
What is he going to say? Punch? Think about what he said when he worked at AEW. That guy's a loose cannon.
Oh yeah, but I'm
Where
saying,
is-
what's he going to say that motherfuckers don't know?
True.
Okay, where's
Well, we
Raw?
want him to say something.
Is Raw in Chicago?
I don't know. Doubt it.
That's a good question. Let me check.
No. The pay-per-view was in Chicago, I thought, Alvin.
Yeah, it was.
So was SmackDown.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, yeah.
No.
You could be right. I'm going to say it's in Chicago. If it is in Chicago, we'll see Punk.
Oh,
Again.
100%.
So
Kidding me?
it is going to in Nashville, Tennessee, this upcoming Monday.
Boogie Sands says, nothing I've ever done or have been accused of is worse than what Pesci had done at the zoo. All I did at the zoo was say I saw the kid fall in the cheetah tank. A kid really fell in the tank. I just didn't see it. But the news reporters were looking for people that saw it, and I just said I saw it. That's it. Yeah, I lied. But I wanted to get on Channel T8. That was an opportunity. It wasn't like they were like, is this kid lying? I'm like, I remember I did a perfect acting job. I'm like, I saw it. He had a red shirt on and shit. And the ladies like, come over here, and they started interviewing me, and I started telling a story, like I started rambling, like a person that was there would ramble. Like I was like, listen, you got to hear this. And then I laid out the fucking presentation that I already heard from somebody, meaning I got the story from somebody that was within striking distance. They were not in front of me when I was leaving the zoo, and Channel 8 was looking for people. Because the cheetah kid wasn't like he was saved by the zoo people. His parents got him, and then they dipped. They were chasing them motherfuckers. They left the zoo. I wonder if they ever found the kid.
Oh, hey, I bought that Metroid Prime remaster too.
Nice. You said part 2? I don't know if mine's a part 2.
I said 2, as in TOO.
Oh, okay.
Because I mentioned that I bought the. I tried to buy Red Dead, but I couldn't find it. It sold out.
How about a couple
Sold
more
out
Steam games? Just some of those 8-bit looking games.
When you gonna finish that prison one?
I don't know. I didn't really enjoy it. I never claimed I would play that one all the way through. I just bought it, and it wasn't really a fun game for me.
It was some hokey shit.
All right, I'm gonna get some rest. I gotta work. Later,
All right,
guys.
Alvin.
Later, Alvin.
Bro.
But I did beat Bull, however you say it, B Holgar. I beat B Holgar. I beat Moloch, the Dark Demon. And I beat, what was the other one I beat? Crano, that Origins game. So and they're all short games. But I bought Hades. I'm almost to the end of Ghoul Boy.
Ooh,
I bought
boy.
Hammerwatch 2, and I bought Ender Lilies. You'd have to type up Ender Lilies on Steam. Looks like an interesting kind of... Well, I'll show you when I eventually pull it up.
Oh boy.
I was saying that I seen that game I told you, remember? Left 4 Dead on Steam for 99 cents. That's cool.
Yeah, I was going to check that out too. Let me let my dog out real quick. Come on, Daisy.
Hey, Rev.
Yeah, I'm here.
Hey, Borderlands is on sale. Borderlands 2 is on sale on Steam for like $5. I want to see if it's on sale whenever you get a chance on Xbox. Borderlands 2. That way we can all play that together. Like we played the third one.
Sounds good. Let me see. Well, I guess they ain't gonna have Punk come out. So fuck it.
Oh no, that's like at the last minute. They ain't gonna come out during the match. It's after they won. Previous weapon.
The game I really want to just buy, and I don't think it's going down in price, and if it is, it's low, is the Resident Evil 4 remake. That hasn't the game sold so well, it is not on sale
What are you
anywhere.
talking about, bro? It's on sale.
For how much?
It's on Steam.
4?
I don't know. $35.
I would have did it for that amount. I thought it was like on sale 50 from 70 or some weird shit.
I don't know why it would be on sale for 70.
No, not on sale for 70. I said on sale for 50, down from 70.
Nah. I've seen it for 35 on Steam.
Rev Sauce said finally got the PC fix after 3 week. Got to TB drives and new GPU. Nice. New CM Punk gear, Rev Sauce saved. Sent. Thanks, brother.
Shout out Rev Sauce.
I'll be honest, I've been grinding a lot of basketball. Like ask Barkley when he came into Discord today, I was playing basketball.
He was. It's a fact. He's grinding.
I haven't played that hoe in a long time. I ain't played none of these. I've been on that fucking Stardew Valley.
Yeah, we definitely got to get a basketball game in soon. I want to show you my new team.
I almost bought it on Steam, but I was like, nah, because I don't think it would translate. Like my people, I don't think it would be the same thing. I think I would have to like regrind.
Probably.
And I don't want to do that shit.
You know how Nintendo is.
Well, I don't know. It could be like
Repsol says CD key sites has RE4 for damn cheap. Well, you need to teach me how to get that shit then.
Oh yeah, that's where I got that that Borderlands for $15. Borderlands 3. All it does is where you send you pay like $15. They'll send you a key, like all these letters, and you just go in Steam.
Well, it's good that you're back now, Rev Sauce. You've been gone for a long time.
What happened? You get a new PC or something?
You got some shit fixed.
Nice. Very nice. You get some Black Friday deals, Rev?
You better stop
Oh my God, they're showing the guy that beat Barkley's favorite wrestler, fucking Mario Andretti, or whatever the fuck his name is.
Action
Andretti. I mean, that shows you the state of AEW. I mean, come on, man. They had Jericho take a 1-2-3 to Action Andretti, and since then he's been reduced to a fucking rampage clown.
You heard them mentioning Chris Jericho.
Well, I don't have an Xbox anymore, but it's nice to be back on PC, 500 Steam games. Nice. What happened? You had to make the move and trade the Xbox in to fix the PC? Let me fucking get my dog's water real quick.
That motherfucker fell asleep again.
Who? I'm here.
Hey, say you fell asleep during the wrestling.
Hey, I was like this. I go, so this is what happened, Punch. I go, so Reverend, what is your current thoughts of what you're actually seeing right now? And someone goes, I think he's snoring. And I'm like, what? And I'm like, Reverend, wake up. Wake up or you're going in Marshall's room and Marshall's going to be in there doing things to you.
Oh, shit. Hey, I remember when I got put in there. That dude.
BC said, here's a clip from your stream when CM Punk returned. Let me watch this real quick. Let me watch this. Punk! Holy shit! He is. Hold on. I got to mute my thing so I can hear this. Hold on. I got to mute this so I can hear that.
Oh, shit. I got nothing here, man.
No way! Hold on. If you're watching the stream, I had to mute it so I could see this. Oh my
Well, on
god!
my end, it's
Look, they're going nuts!
they got the box
Holy
set for like
shit!
$19. So
Dude, the place erupted. This
yeah.
is the only
What?
thing that could have made up for a
The
bad
box
show.
set. Oh, you talking about the handsome collection?
Look, he knows it too.
Yeah.
The crowd's going nuts. That's why he's smiling.
Nah, don't get that then. Just wait till it goes. That's not even a sale.
Look, they're
Just
going
wait until
nuts.
it goes down.
Nobody got an ovation like this tonight.
Oh, that's got 3 games in it.
Yeah. Oh, which one?
That's got
I think you said the handsome collection, right? I think that's the first one. That's the Game of the
Gotcha, Red
Year
Sauce.
edition.
All right, so Schmidt, I wanted to hold this on camera. I don't know if you guys could see camera, but right now I'm holding up a bottle of the new barbecue sauce I just got. I've never had this before. And I never knew this company made a barbecue sauce like this. But ladies and gentlemen, here it is. Jack Daniel's number 7 original barbecue sauce will be going on my chicken going forward. CM Punk, this is for you, brother.
Yeah, but don't expect anything like.
Oh, so
fucked
JD
up
from
or
N.
some shit.
Hey, Fatal, can you hear me? Fatal? Never mind. Well, anyway, either JD from NY said if Punk comes back, I don't think he said AEW. I think if he said if he shows up, I think JD from New York said if Punk shows up to Survivor Series, I will shave my, or I'll do my stream without his hat on. We'll see if he holds up his end of the bargain. Dumbass.
Oh,
He
yeah,
did say that.
tactical
It was
weapon
either
on.
that or
Shit.
not the devil. It was either the devil or Punk coming to Survivor Series.
I remember Rev saying that if the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, he was going to drink a beer out of his shoe or something like that. And
No,
he
like
never
Doyle
owned
did.
up to that bet.
Doyle once
Rev
drank
never-
beer out of his shoe on a Jake stream.
Punch, did you put in anything for tomorrow?
No, I'm down for the college games tonight.
I
Can't
still
put
didn't look
nothing
at your
in. I
bets
haven't
yet,
read
Punch,
them.
so I don't even know yet. I'll look. I'll check them tonight too.
Well, I'm putting in my shit for tomorrow.
I was watching the Cavs versus the Lakers. They lost. I forgot tomorrow's Sunday already.
Yep.
Like Mussolini. And he had his music too. I love how he gets to play his music everywhere.
And it's funny because yesterday, on the 24th, the people who sing his song uploaded a remastered version on Spotify.
In living color.
Yep.
That is, I'm still thinking about it. That is great though when you think about it. Just.
Hey, they swerved y'all. I know y'all were like, "What the fuck? What the
Yeah,
fuck?"
I
is
was
this
shocked.
Well, they
pay-per-view?"
swerved us hard.
And then,
Especially was
I
like,
think
no
that
way they
motherfuckers
would,
came
no
out.
way they would have Randy and Punk come back on the same night.
But I'm saying you completely overshadow Randy unless Randy was cool with it. What if Randy even said, bring Punk back that night? Fuck it.
Could have happened.
You know what I mean?
don't think
Maybe
he's
Randy
gonna
didn't
be
give a
around.
fuck.
He's one leg
Did I
out
take my
anyway.
plate off my car?
Yeah, Punch,
He
I'll
gonna- I tell you what, Rev, I'll buy it and just wait on the sale. That way, for you, it's a lot different since you're on console. and like on PC, it's mostly on sale. Whenever, like just like I said, just wait for a sale to come, and
I mean, that
then
is
get it.
only $50.
Yeah, don't what the Borderlands 2?
Yeah.
Yeah,
There was a gentleman
that's
walking
it.
down my street with his pistol in his holster. I wanted to go, hey man, you got a license for that? Walking around like a straight cowboy. Walking a dog. Dog was a nice dog.
Like I said, just chill out on that shit. Wait for it, for it to come on sale, and then
It's decent barbecue sauce for chicken on the grill, says Indiana Jake. What about chicken in the air
Yeah.
fryer?
Same
Occulted
shit.
personality. I like how all of a sudden,
Oh,
I don't know why Punk is the only wrestler when he comes back, I even get into it. Like, I wasn't in the, like, I didn't care that Orton was back. I was like, yay, he was in the graph. BC says
Come
open
on,
carry in a
Juan.
holster is legal. Yeah, I know. But down here, I don't think they care.
he said down here.
Well, Pesci, if I was in your neighborhood walking around, I'd probably have my gun in my
Got
hand.
2. Got 3.
Problem is,
Yeah,
Reverend
he
would
played it.
be intrigued by the prostitutes in my neighborhood.
Oh shit, they brought back the drum, boy.
My neighborhood, Rev, is high on the prostitution for what it still stands. I mean, it's down from when I first moved here, but it still exists. And we're not talking
Damn.
top tier, because the ones that stand on the corner around here, that means their cell phone ain't paid, and they're usually drug addicts.
Oh, so you mean you got a bunch of mermaids over there?
No, but prostitutes 9 out of 10 times have a phone, and they usually do their business through a phone or have meetups and blah, blah, blah. Standing out on the corner prostitution has probably been dead since 97. So the ones that do stand out on the corner, they're usually the ones that are, we'll just say they're ready. And Roman used to love them. He could vouch. That's why Roman loved living down here when he first came down here. He was grabbing up prostitutes like fucking Mario Kart coins. Pablo bark at the prostitutes. The prostitutes don't really walk on my street, BC. They're at the corner. If they're walking down the street, it can happen, but it's rare. They're usually always in a car. Like, you'll see them standing on the corner, but it's crazy how many people are ready to pick them up. But yeah, if you drive up and down my street to where McDonald's is, and you go over to Detroit, which is the name of a street, not Detroit, Michigan, there's a lot of prostitutes. They look like mermaids. They do.
Crazy.
I'm not saying they're all
Crazy.
disgusting and fat, but they all got like a blemish or a meth mark or a missing tooth or 4 toes or a fucking real bad story or a fucking half a skull or something weird.
Or a light bill that needs to be paid.
Some of them look normal, but usually those ones have phone numbers. And they're not the
You
corner
just
ones.
described the girls that Schmidt likes. You said the meth scars and all that shit.
If you go down the right street, though, over on Detroit, some of them will be on people's porches already, and those are the ones that you want to get their numbers. And you'll know. They don't hide it. Wow, Indiana Jake says, wow, watch some of the videos or Rollins, his reaction when Punk returns. Yeah, I already said that. That was the first thing I said. Look at Rollins' reaction. Rollins giving the double middle fingers. Oh, he gave the... I didn't see that part. I saw his face. They hid the double middle fingers.
Is that gonna be the first feud?
Oh, wait a minute. No, now everything's kind of coming together. You know how they said this was a last minute thing? The wrestlers probably didn't know. And they hit until, like, you know, probably right until they walked out the gate. Or probably still didn't know he'd come out. They hit his music. They probably said, hey, don't walk down to the ring. Just walk down to where you walked down to. Because he didn't go down to the ring. Probably after them guys went to the back. But if Seth Rollins was giving the double middle fingers, he probably didn't agree with this move. Wouldn't be surprised.
Seth doesn't like him.
Yeah, I know. I've already talked about that. He's cut a few promos. He says, let him ruin other companies when he's brought up. Seth Rollins was losing his mind over it, says Rev Sauce. Very informative man there. Shout out to CM Punk. And shout out to Hawaiian Punch. Oh.
Oh shit.
Oh, we did not not seen Brad tonight. I'm guessing Brad last night drank all night, and today he's literally just laying in a bed with one hand on his cell phone and one hand on a remote control.
Damn, Rev, I tell you, it's like I play better when I'm tipsy. I got.
Oh, wait a
7
minute.
kills
This
already.
is interesting. Seth Rollins was cussing out whoever he was cussing out over it. If you see people's footage. What? I gotta see that. They only see WWE did a good job hiding it. I only saw his face
They
and his
always
face
do.
for like 10 seconds. What'd you say, Fatal?
They always do a good job at hiding that shit.
Yeah.
Bud, are you drinking, man?
Watch the clip I put in your
No, I'm
PWO chat. All right.
I'm just finishing up those.
Which
last
one,
three.
Schmidt? Where'd you put it?
Mm-hmm.
In Messenger? I like that. The picture of Triple H pointing at CM Punk and CM Punk pointing at Triple H. That's a great picture. I might have to keep that as a picture on my stream.
Well,
I put in my
got
bets
9
for tomorrow, the
kills,
first
man.
block of
Shit.
games.
Oh, Lord help it. Brad done corrupted him.
All right, hold on.
Nah.
Let me check real
Next thing you
fast.
know, he's going to be talking about his little jalapeno.
Wait, what?
You know, Brad got his potato. You down in Texas, you got your little jalapeno.
Wait, who am I doing an impression of?
I thought I originated that. That's copyright. I copyrighted that. I don't
Papa,
know,
who are you
messing with
looking at?
mines is,
What is this dog up to? Look at him on camera. Come here. Show him that smile you got.
Rev,
What are you doing?
this right here, like I said, I'm just
Show that
finishing
smile you
these
got.
up. All I got is one
Look
more.
at that smile.
I don't want to eat.
I did click the
Another-
Twitter link. I got to check his bets first.
Menudo.
More important.
But after I finish these,
You
I
didn't
won't
write the
drink again until-
it's okay, Fatal, because I'm checking it, but you didn't write the Falcons' actual line. You just put 15 on the Falcons.
Oh shit.
No biggie. Just letting you know. Yep, that's correct. That's good. You're good there.
Hey, that tactical submachine gun, that's a beast right there, bro.
That thing's OG.
That's probably the best gun in the game.
You're good there, Fatal.
That's probably better than the MK. It won't let me.
So that Carolina Titans bet, that's just an over and under bet?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just on the over.
Okay.
This hokey shit they got going on where you can't select all your weapons. You only can select the first two, and you gotta press the fucking Y, B, and A for the other ones. What's up with that? Or is that just the way I got my shit set up?
And what, down 25 going into tomorrow, right?
Yeah, I put it down at the bottom of the picture.
Okay, sorry about that, buddy. My bad.
Shit, I got fucking killed by my own teammate.
I like that the Browns is a 4 o'clock game, so I can focus on the other games.
Yeah.
Hey, while you're doing that, can you go ahead and let me put my 20 on the Chiefs on Sunday. I think they were -9.
Yeah, I got the Chiefs -9 currently.
Yeah, that's it.
Is that tomorrow night's game?
Damn, this motherfucker sound more shit faced than me.
Nope, that's today at
Right.
4:20. It says because it's past midnight where I'm at. It says today at 4:25, so that's our second game of the night. Well, Fortnite's
Okay.
going to
Come
be
on.
banning certain skins in certain areas because of children, says RevSauce TV.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
they already
announced that
did
like
that
a week
shit.
ago.
That's why you can't use that Jack
It's-
skeleton skin.
No,
my
that,
creator.
that's not one of the banned skins, is it? I thought it was only like 2 skins.
Yeah, you're good,
No,
Fatal.
it said you couldn't use it. And certain, I don't, not banned, but like you can't. That's one of the ones where you can't use in creative, or some shit like that. You can only use it during just battle royale.
Now,
Can't
let me
use it
ask
in
you
Alright,
guys this.
I'll see y'all tomorrow for football.
Fatal, real quick before you leave, did you
Yep.
see that clip of Rollins?
Giving the middle fingers, yeah.
You think that's real?
Uh,
What do you think of that?
I don't know. It might just be a shoot. It might just be something to,
Dude, he
rile
looked
things up,
fucking
set up something
pissed.
between him and CM Punk.
He looked fucking pissed, man. Holy shit.
Because some of the teaser graphics showed WrestleMania being CM Punk versus Seth Rollins for the world title, but you never know. I think they're going to put CM Punk versus Roman because of all of CM Punk's history with Paul Heyman. And now
Hell
Paul
no.
Heyman's shit with Roman now, so it just, I don't know, it makes for a good story.
We'll see.
Roman, Cody has to finish the story. Goddamn it.
But I mean,
He better.
like I said, if CM Punk goes against Roman, basically kills Cody and it kills LA Knight. All in the
Think
same
about
day.
this.
I
When
mean-
Cody's story, hey, Punch, when Cody's story started, they didn't know Punk was coming in.
No, they
Nobody
didn't.
did.
Okay, so what? You just gonna throw everything out the window?
I
They
hope
would
not.
throw-
I hope they
honestly,
don't. I hope they don't.
I hope they don't, but honestly, I see WWE tossing Cody off to the side because CM Punk is more of a ratings draw.
Oh my god, that's I don't believe
Just like
that.
Triple H said during the media scrum during the press conference, like CM Punk turns heads. He's a conversation starter, no matter what, where
that
he
video
goes,
is
what he
great.
does, or what.
You gotta see
No
that
matter
video,
what, he's
Barkley.
in the conversation.
Seth Rollins is sick.
After that nostalgia shit, bro, people weren't. That shit was like winding down. Motherfuckers were still like not coming to the shows even when he was in there.
Yeah.
I mean,
but,
once that
I mean,
nostalgia
we'll see.
goes away, especially in WWE, it's gonna be a regular guy.
But
Just
whether
like-
he's cheered or booed, he makes money, no matter what.
Yeah.
I don't
Look
know.
at Cody's
I
face. Cody's
All right.
keeping it fucking professional as a
I'll see y'all
motherfucker,
tomorrow.
dude. Seth looks pissed. I'm watching this.
Cody likes Punk.
Oh, he ain't got no beef.
Cole and what's his name holding him back?
No, you want? Do you see? Schmidt put the video on. Check it out. That's Michael
Yeah,
Cole.
I'm looking at and it's Cody Graves too, or Corey Graves, whatever his name is.
Oh my God! And Seth just kept looking, man. I mean, if that's setting up an angle, they did a great job. I mean, you're gonna have Michael Cole. That's usually not Michael Cole's department. That's why you almost got me believing some shit there when you got Michael Cole. Like, look. That's awesome. A fan got that? It just went nuclear with it. That'll trend. Oh, that's
Surprised there's
awesome.
no replies to the tweet yet.
You probably got to actually go in there and see
It's
that.
only got 200 views right now.
Is it a person that's being followed by much? I wouldn't be surprised if this goes viral.
Only 1,200 followers.
That's why. It's going to take a minute for that to get out. They might be actually sharing the video from somebody that's got 1 million views on it, though. Corey
True.
Graves is kind of telling him to calm down. SmackDown is a show, have Punk lead it. Well, the problem is SmackDown has a deal. Raw does not, according to rumors. I think they would put him on Raw to get their TV money. But I could be
It
wrong.
might.
Oh, if they don't do
might.
something with the Seth Rollins and CM Punk shit. But it must have been, if Seth Rollins is reacting like that, then he must have not have known.
Shout
He
out
must
to
have not have
Mindy's
known.
Bakery.
And that's Sean Sapp, whoever the fuck he is. There was no deal done. Da, da, da. Fuck you, dude.
He's a fucking mark, man.
I think he's like, not. I'm not going to say he's cool with CM Punk, but I think CM Punk's like, well, I
No.
should talk to him. That's not
No,
why
he
said that.
doesn't. He doesn't.
Night, everyone. Lindsay.
You're
Love you.
thinking of Nick Hausman, House of Wrestling. They're both Chicago guys.
Boy, I can't wait to see what damn Cornette has to say.
He's going to be psyched.
Yeah, for sure. His favorite wrestler back at the biggest company in the world.
Oh, I can't wait to see what Meltzer has to say either. That's going to be good.
I love the picture of Triple H and Punk. That's great. I would actually, that picture I would hang somewhere in my house. Just because I would remember what night it was and why it's great. And that one's and that's an old shot that Elvin took, and that one's already liked by 40,000 people, and that was probably like a half hour ago he put that up. The reason why Raw hasn't gotten a deal because Nick Khan asking too much money from USA, and they said no deal. I wouldn't be surprised to see Raw on Amazon Prime. Well, I'll tell you why we would love that here at the PWO is because we like watching shit on my computer. Which is extravagant.
Now, wouldn't that be some shit?
What?
Amazon or fucking Raw, Amazon Prime.
I would never have thought to see him on the NFL on there. I was shocked to see that. They got the cash, and they're not like Disney. They're not dying. They're gaining.
They got the cash.
They're gaining.
Apple TV's gonna start picking up soon.
During COVID, they probably had a machine just up there printing money at that point.
Mm-hmm. Apple TV's gonna start picking up pretty soon.
Oh, Peacock didn't waste any time. They've got an entire row of CM Punk content already queued up on the front page.
I would pull an Elon Musk move, and if I owned Amazon, I'd rename it to Straight Cash.
Straight cash.
Well, fucking what's his name? Called it X. Named Twitter X. Just call Amazon Straight Cash. Hey, I'm watching Collision, and guess who's on Collision? They're
Tony
replaying
Khan.
it. FTR.
Seriously, I cannot wait to see what the ratings are for fucking Collision and Rampage. What was it? I remember they said Rampage last week was like 240,000 people.
Alvin Marin just shared. Yeah, Alvin Marin just. Okay. Wrestle Ops. Here we go. Breaking news, courtesy of Alvin Marin. Drew McIntyre stormed out of the ring after the end of War Games match that closed hashtag Survivor Series. McIntyre stormed into the back, slammed his locker room door, threw on a hoodie, and immediately left the Allstate Arena. So what, people didn't know about Punk? It was obvious to everyone that McIntyre was angry, but no word yet as to why. It was such a loud and obvious situation that a lot of people witnessed it, and it's become a subject of conversation over the last hour. And meanwhile, Seth Rollins is pulling a hissy fit like he just stole his fucking Punch a Hole's beer or something. You awake, Punch?
The reason why Drew did that is now there's another superstar between him and the top of the roster.
Well, he knows that the fans, when Drew's trying to gain momentum back, he might as well stay with the Judgment Day. Punk's interesting for whatever reason. Like, Randy came back tonight. BC has the clip of when Punk came back. If you see my face then, you didn't see me like that for anyone else. It's like that when Punk always does something. Because when you get him going, he's good. That MJF shit, him and MJF did, was legendary. They got, Tony Khan's got that on the fucking, whatever they call it. The library.
They've got MK11 on sale on Switch for $10.
He said Jay and Randy were in the background chilling. Because they don't give a shit. Yeah. Randy Orton was like, you know why Randy Orton didn't give a shit?
Oh, well, look at them. Look at them in the background. They're just there chilling, dapping each other, hugging.
Yeah.
They're not even...
Well, here's the truth, though. Randy Orton and what's his name dapping each other. Randy Orton made a good promo once against Kofi Kingston. He goes, Kofi, you know the difference between me and you? He goes, you always had to be something. He goes, when he's like Jamaican, blah, blah, blah. He goes, all I got to do is be Randy Orton. You know what I mean? And that's all Orton's got to do. That's why he's back there dapping Jay up. Even though all the concentration's on Punk, he knows they're still going to give him a reaction. He ain't going nowhere. You see the way he looked? He looked like a real fucking wrestler in there. You got a guy like that trying to work for you and could do what he could do? Yeah, you get it. You put him, he doesn't need to be fucking. Seth Rollins, though, this is going to kill him. They might be doing the, but that shit'll die with, look into my eyes, what do you see? Straight cash, homie.
Oh, God. Warren Sapp is joining the Colorado Buffaloes coaching staff.
Well, that's odd. You want to know why that's odd? Because Warren Sapp always does shows with Jason Whitlock, and Jason Whitlock's always criticizing Dion.
Might change.
Yeah, I'm looking at Randy Orton dapping up Jey Uso. You're right.
Say goodbye to Drew McIntyre's career. That man's going to AEW. You already know he's already pissed off. If he's storming out of a building, it already soured his relationship with WWE. You brought that man back after I'm trying to get a push. Game over.
Did you see the video?
Yeah, I did.
Seth Rollins flicking off?
I've seen different angles of that, and Seth Rollins is like, don't hold me back. I want to go punch him in the face. Like, that's what it looks like.
I wonder why Seth wants to fight him. I wonder why they want to fight.
I guess
I understand why he doesn't want him there.
They had some beef at the very beginning when the Shield was starting. That's why.
Well, no, isn't Seth like big into the fucking Bucks and Omega? Aren't they like best friends or whatever?
No.
No. So what originally happened was when they were doing the Shield stuff originally, Chris Hero was supposed to be the head guy of it, not Roman. what CM Punk pushed for and others pushed for Roman. So it caused a divide, and that was just before CM Punk left the company. But you know whose official career just came to an end officially? Ryback. Ryback officially retired.
Did he announce it?
Yeah, he took a bet. He told his audience if CM Punk
Yeah,
shows
but
up
has he
tonight.
did he say he retired?
Yeah, he did.
He tweeted it?
I don't know if he tweeted it, but people were saying in other chats
But
that he announced
him saying he retired is like listening to Hulk Hogan tell stories.
Yeah, or bowling.
Yeah, he said we're bowling. Comment of the night.
People said Sasha Banks was supposed to show up here too.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, that's what they were all saying. It was Sasha Banks and Punk, and it was gonna
That's
be
crazy.
because Bailey put out a thing on Instagram, a picture of all of them, and I'm like, yeah, that's not happening. WWE's not going for the trifecta. That ain't happening. They're trying to cut costs, not, put themselves in, debt. I guarantee they signed CM Punk long term. I guarantee he's getting Brock Lesnar money. Brock money. And Malachi Black cut a promo tonight, basically calling CM Punk out on Collision, I think it was.
Well, he's a fucking rat.
You said Malachi Black?
Yeah, Malachi Black cut a promo tonight about CM Punk. Yeah, in the ring.
Bill
Yeah,
Bones says poor Ryback.
Is Ryback really relevant anyway?
Not on my planet.
Well, it's a good move that they signed Punk, though. I'm not a big CM Punk fan. He lost a lot of credibility in my eyes, but. Look at on
Hey,
WWE.
at least he's in your video. At least he's still in your video game.
I don't have that video game anymore, but
No, listen, let.
I don't have an Xbox.
Hold on.
You don't what?
I don't own an Xbox anymore. I'm
What
pure
happened?
PC.
Did you get Red Ring of Death or something?
No, I sold it and I upgraded my PC.
Oh, nice. What'd you
Yeah,
get?
he made a move. He made a power move.
I got two 2 terabyte NVMe drives on sale.
Nice.
And I bought myself an RX.
One for your startup or just the storage?
Both for games.
Bill Bones says, I think I like Ryback more than CM Punk. I
have,
like Ryback. I'm not gonna lie. I like Ryback.
I couldn't stand Ryback if I'm being honest. He's a
didn't hate
meathead.
him. Well, thank you for being honest.
I know why Punk didn't like him because you listen to that Colt Cabana podcast, you learn why Punk didn't like him.
Rev,
Yeah.
I got 8 terabyte hard drive and that bitch is almost filled up.
It's all that porn.
Nah, I ain't got no porn on this.
It's all that pirated
I ain't
porn.
trying to get no viruses on this hoe.
Now, here's my question.
I don't like hard drives, so that's just me. I like fast storage. That's just me.
My shit SSD.
You got an 8 terabyte SSD or a hard drive?
I wonder if CM Punk, or excuse me, I wonder if Seth Rollins was completely in the dark about this. And he's just
yeah.
like talking up there, and they hit CM Punk's music. And he probably, oh my God.
Triple H said it was all last second. They said they signed him in the last 2 days. It was all a surprise. Yeah, he said it was like the greatest trick they've ever played.
What's he gonna do? Quit?
No.
I don't think he's gonna quit. I think they'll
No,
just
because
deal
Seth
with
Rollins,
it.
because listen, let me tell you this. This is how you know he's not going to quit. He's so angry because he knows he's going to have to be here with Punk. Now, Drew just fucking left. He's probably on his way out. See, you don't react the way Seth Rollins is and quit. If you're going to quit, you just walk in the back and say, I'm out of here. That was what McIntyre did. They said he looked upset. He went to the back. He grabbed his hoodie. He left. Rollins is pitching a fit because he knows WWE is his career. He don't want to go to AEW. He knows that he's in the physical shape to be in WWE. You don't go to the goddamn minor leagues when you could wrestle like Seth, flat out. And Seth knows CM Punk is going to take a wind out of a lot of people's sails. And that's unfortunate for some of those wrestlers. But this is what happens when you're a star, folks. WWE fans, whether they want to admit it or not, they've been wanting Punk back for a while.
They need to pop a rating for Raw. That's the thing.
That's what I said. They have to.
They get a contract deal.
You better not be digging in my couch, Pablo. What are you doing?
That's the thing they got to do. They got to sign. They got to sign a deal for Raw.
You lay down. Even Clay Travis is tweeting about it.
Put him on Raw, and motherfuckers, someone's going to sign up Raw. Yeah.
Clay Travis didn't even tweet that Randy Orton was back.
My neighbor said he's going to start watching Raw again. He said he hasn't watched wrestling in a minute. But
couch. You better go to bed, mister.
Like whoever wants to buy like Raw on their TV or streaming service, once you put Punk on that one, now there's gonna be a bidding war.
Boy, I got some other news.
Oh, he's talking about the football news. Okay.
I got some other big news.
Clay Travis tweeting about Punk for.
You ain't gonna believe this.
What?
As
God Blue's the new women's champion.
No, as of where did it say this ad? Anyway, the USFL and the XFL have merged to form the United Football League.
Yeah,
what, bro?
I've already known that for a minute.
They are gonna be.
That's not official yet. They were still waiting for finalizing on that, I thought. Is that official?
I don't know. But I know that The Rock just came into a lot more fucking money than he ever had before. Because apparently Fox is going to take full control, I guess, because they own the USFL and they're in the.
They bought him out. They bought out The Rock.
It looks like it.
Well,
they're combining and merging, and it says that this company is going to be under the Fox Sports
umbrella
banner. So, well, hot damn for The Rock.
I guess he did what he had to do.
So
how much
so Redbird Capital, Fox Sports, XFL, and the US.
It all depends on how much he put in, though. How much he bought. Cause it wasn't just him. He put some money up, but it was more the investors than him.
Oh, Vince McMahon settled that dispute with Oliver Luck for the last XFL league. Finally.
The last XFL, it was doing pretty damn good, man. Not this.
Yeah, when they fired Oliver Luck for no reason, so he sued the shit out of Vince McMahon because of it. Won $11.5 million out of it.
What was the other one called? The American Football League or whatever the fuck it was?
The Arena Football League's coming back this year too.
Yeah, I saw him advertising in Times Square.
Chad Ochocinco is going to be running it. I'm like, whoa. I'm like, wow. Okay, all right.
Why not? Antonio Brown, he owns a team. And he
Call your own
didn't
shot
even pay his
football
own
league,
players.
man, with Johnny Football. I remember that league.
Oh god.
Fans
That
get
was
to
that was
play.
that was fan controlled sports.
The best
You want the first
alternative to the actual
acquisition they
professional
make
one.
for the new football league? They're gonna go Colin Kaepernick. You sign. You let's go. We need controversy in our life.
Brad, this last one is for you, buddy. Whatever you at. That motherfucker.
We haven't
came
seen
in
him
here
since yesterday. He
last
got so drunk yesterday he hasn't returned.
And then man, that motherfucker came in here. Sorry. Oh man.
Time to
he
route
on
that
the
12
left of-
kills a game, man. Mouse and keyboard
That
gang.
brother-
Let's go.
Hey, he went from, man, I'm ordering some jet pizza punch. He went from that to Chinese. And he went from Chinese to,
still on the
fuck it, I'm
other
gonna order a
side.
steak. And then he wound up eating some out the fridge and just passed out.
Dude, what were you thinking, man? This dude right off the rip jumped in and got shot in the face.
I mean, bro was naming a hokey Asian restaurant that I wouldn't even go to because the name of it just sounded too hokey. Noodles and Company. I'm like,
I've been in
bro,
Noodles
that
and
sounds
Company.
too
That
hokey.
no,
And then Noodles and Company before.
yeah, that's not bad.
I don't know the name itself. You know, I'm one of them motherfuckers where like if the name don't sound right, I don't fuck with that. Like Piece of Patron, that shit's garbage.
There's just a video up that says Randy Orton makes his earth-shattering return. Earth-shattering?
That's
You know what's
Sportskeeda?
funny is Randy Orton
No,
got
that's the
overshadowed by
WWE
Punk.
network. The WWE
Oh
YouTube
wow,
page put that up.
You know
earth
this,
shattering.
Randy Orton got overshadowed by Punk. You know that, right?
Yeah, I said that. I was surprised, but maybe Randy said, you know what? I don't think I'd rather just be overshadowed.
Rare burnt off on you.
Randy Orton doesn't care. When you look at how Randy looked in the ring, no one's taking his spot. Randy Orton will have a spot, and it's a well-paid spot.
His wife came home to see if he was mopping.
I think
Whoa,
I just
this
only
guy
want
is
the,
fucking floating on PC. Oh my god. The actual fuck.
What do you mean
I think
floating?
I only want the.
I'm playing Fortnite
Oh,
right now
shit.
with 120 FPS, and fucking this dude is coming in sliding like a hovercraft. He hacking. I just seen that. Oh my god. And I shot him
Hey,
in the face and nothing happened.
On this last season, on this season, bro, I think I just only want the ice creams. And that's it.
Dude, I'm enjoying the season, man. It brings me back to the first season and the second season. And they got the hamster balls. It's even better.
Okay, like you know when you
This
select
is
your
this
weapon.
is season 10, Ray.
When
I
you
know, but it's
select your
bringing the
weapon,
OG stuff is bringing me back to the old school stuff from back
Yeah.
in the death.
You can't select your weapon though. That's what I'm saying. Like you only can select the first two, and then you gotta press like the.
Wow,
That's the one.
sorry, Kevin Nash. Kevin Nash
You gotta
didn't even,
hold
he
down
didn't
the
know
right
that he was
button.
coming back.
I gotta turn this game down. It's fucking loud.
Can't work the boys. That's not the way you run a wrestling company.
What's up, gamers? Japanese Insider claims PlayStation is going bankrupt, so Sony fake PS5 sales. What?
What?
Griffin Gaming, 221,000 subscribers, put, what's up,
Oh,
gamers?
yeah, he's good.
Japanese Insider
Yeah.
claims PlayStation is going bankrupt, and Sony
He's
fake
legit.
PS5 sales. How could they fake them? We couldn't find them.
Bro, they're being sued for like $7 billion or some shit like that.
Well,
They're being
gonna
sued
be-
by somebody over their.
I know
what
how they
did
could
with
get
the
out of that
stores.
debt. They're gonna have to sell Spider-Man.
You know what's funny is they are
Nah,
getting
they are.
sued.
They're in. Go ahead.
They're getting sued by a group of people over what they did with the digital codes, taking them out of the store and putting only on PlayStation their exclusives.
Whoa,
Yeah, they're
whoa,
getting
whoa! I
legitimately
didn't know
sued.
they put this on Switch. I wonder if it's any good. So
You know
on
what's cool?
Nintendo Switch,
Dynasty-
they put the Jurassic Park collection for Nintendo Switch. Is it worth getting? I guess this guy put a video up, so you could play the old Jurassic Parks. I wouldn't mind doing that.
Of
What,
course,
the one
since this
from
was
Sega
a
on
very
there?
popular movie
Yeah,
that
like
did appeal to
Sega,
a
they
younger
got all those. They
demographic,
called it the
there
Jurassic
was
Park
subsequent
collection.
Stuff like toys, which are very expensive nowadays.
They got
By the
Dark
way,
Souls.
I might fuck with that punch if it comes cheap. You know what else I saw too? Punch Zombie ate my neighbors. You could get.
So wouldn't it be nice if there was a collection of all these?
Yeah, I
They
bought
got
that day one.
they got Dark Souls remastered for $20 in the eShop right now.
So this
You'll
is
like,
similar to
you'll
the
like Mario
Cowabunga
Wonders.
collection.
By the way.
That's
I
top
bought
5 game of the year.
I bought the fucking the Zombie Ate My Neighbors collection day one.
Oh, I want to get that. I'm gonna play that on stream. I didn't realize you could buy it.
Oh, this gun sucks.
They're on well you can buy it on all the platforms. I bought it on Switch. I bought it on Switch day one. It has that one and it also has the Ghoul Patrol.
QLED Steam Deck coming out, and they have what's called a PlayStation Portal, which is kind of like a Steam Deck.
No, that's
So the PlayStation Portal is a remote play device where you can go anywhere in the world as long as your PlayStation's on standby mode and you're connected to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's not
Hey,
that
well, tell them
great.
what you got to do though. Tell them what you got to do though for it to work.
Yeah, there's a lot
A
of
lot of
work
people
that
don't know
goes.
about it.
You got to do a lot of work and syncing and things like that. I've seen it on YouTube.
Oh,
Tell them what you got to buy. Tell them what you got to buy.
Oh yeah, you got to buy their stupid proprietary earphones and shit. You don't get Bluetooth on it. Yeah, they pretty much pulled what Nintendo.
You pretty much gonna have to pay the price for another PlayStation 5 just so you can get that shit to work properly.
You know what's weird though, Punch? They're showing this Jurassic Park game, the one game, and it doesn't really look as good as the NES version.
Now, Bob,
NES version was garbage.
Bob, what would we say? What I say? 2 weeks. He's not our first hobby league around here, Bob. What would I say? 2 weeks.
Schmidt, you got to come in here and say I was wrong about Punk. You thought he was going to AEW.
No, I said it would be cool if he was the devil. I said that would be the most logical
You
thing.
said he's showing back up in a year or something. You said something along those
because
along that ilk.
I said I doubt he goes to WWE because they probably don't want to fuck with him.
So Barkley, when are we gonna get our Apex Pro in, man? When are we gonna play some Apex? Mouse keyboard.
I don't play Apex anymore.
Gotta play some Apex, man.
I might play Apex again.
Game up.
No, I'm all COD. I'm getting my. I got my.
You said that y'all haven't got.
I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I feel bad for you, bud, about COD, man. That's a splicing of some DLC. I heard all about that, and Microsoft deserves everything they're getting with that one.
Game's fine.
I wonder, Punch a hole if this
problems
Jurassic
with it.
Park's worth it.
I just got my fourth. I just got my 4th gold AR today.
Where's that old shitbag boss man at?
The multiplayer is exactly what I wanted. Just a remastered Modern Warfare 2.
Well, what everybody's upset over that game over is the fact that it was supposed to be originally it was supposed to be added to Modern Warfare, not as its own standalone. That's why.
Now nobody gives a fuck who's the devil.
I don't really care anymore. Let it be Britt Baker for all I care.
Yeah,
I'll be honest, Punch, I don't care as much, but I'm still a little curious. Now I'm curious.
Wrestling in like 3 weeks. I
It
know.
almost has to be Jungle Boy now, right? It has to be Jungle Boy.
Dude,
now.
that would be a swing and a miss, though. What?
Yeah.
Hey, Barkley,
Hey, maybe Dolph Ziggler. Ziggler was there backstage this week, so maybe Ziggler.
Yeah, but he ain't clear until December though, and like by Christmas.
Fuck that.
I think that's when the pay-per-view is, though, right? Isn't the pay-per-view next month?
Yes, and it's already set for Samoa Joe and MJF to go at each other because of that promise.
Yeah.
That's the one official match, and if they don't push, here's the thing with AEW, and I'm with Pesci on it. If they don't push Swerve Strickland to the moon and back and have him win that tournament, what was the whole point of having beaten Adam Page, man? What was the point?
Yeah, I'll be very interested to see how they handle.
I'm a Swerve Strickland fan. Whose house?
Dude, not now, because now all Nana has to do is go in the ring and say whose house. Everybody was saying Swerve's house.
Hey, that shit was funny though. When he was doing that dance, and then Adam Page looked at him all crazy, then he just gave him the dead eye on the chair.
No, I love it when he broke into Adam Page's house, and his first line was
"Whose house?"
Yeah, he said whose house? As he's walking in Adam Page's house. That was great.
Yeah, Swerve should be a top guy for sure. He should be feuding with MJF.
And what's funny is people that obviously have been around me, I've been liking Swerve for a long time now. I remember when I told Barkley Swerve was my favorite wrestler. He's like, for real?
Yep.
Yes.
Well,
Swerve's
I loved
legit.
him as Deadshot in Lucha Underground.
In Lucha Underground, yeah.
Yeah, him
He
and
he didn't do enough talking though. And I told people I loved Lucha Underground.
Him and Wardlow, they got a couple of guys they need to push instead of the ones they are.
No, I agree with everybody about this Intercontinental tournament.
Gonzo says Swerve should be a top guy. Yep.
I agree with everybody on this that Daniel Garcia should never be in it, but Miro should take his place because there's a story going on. And I was like, that's just terrible booking.
And Swerve was a Triple H guy. Don't be surprised if they go back after him.
Swerve better be winning that Triple Crown though.
Hey, how many people can ride this airplane?
You can get
couple.
people. You can get 4 on there because people can stand on the wings.
I love
So
the guns that
Drew-
they got right now in
You guys are
Fortnite.
playing
Punch. They got
Fortnite,
great
Or
guns.
Drew McIntyre
Wanna
stormed
party up?
out of the ring.
Yeah, I'm playing on what you call it. I didn't know you could fly.
Interesting.
You can
Yeah, I was
shoot,
just
you can shoot
trying to
too.
level up a bit in this game because I haven't played in like forever. Because I haven't had a
Me
PC.
either. I haven't played in like about 3 weeks. I've been playing Stardew Valley.
You were playing Fortnite like 3 days ago, Punch. Day after Thanksgiving. Sorry.
Did I?
I've been
Yeah.
playing, testing my PC to make sure it's been stable.
Oh, that, bro, I don't count checking the item up.
He was just checking the item
I
shop.
don't consider.
Oh, I thought you played.
Yeah,
I thought you got a couple games in because you said on me.
Yeah, it did sound like you were playing.
Yeah, but I was just, you know how many times I was playing on me? I play
Yeah.
that shit all the damn time, and then Red be like, "You playing Fortnite?" bro?"
You know what? I'm looking at this Jurassic Park game, and I
Yeah,
don't.
could
I
be-
think there's
I
only
could
one of
just
them I
be
want to even
watching
play.
TV.
By the way, on CD key sites, you can get my favorite game. You know, AEW Fight Forever.
How cheap can you get me Resident Evil 4, Rev Sauce?
You can go look that up for you.
He sound like he a drug dealer and shit. How cheap? How low can you go, brother? How low
Hey,
can you go,
brother.
Bubba?
Hey, Bubba. How much out the door?
Bubba, like a
Hey,
fucking iron sheet.
I'm
Hey,
student.
Bubba,
Give me deal, man. I'm
Give me
student.
deal. I'm student. Give me deal. This car got no camera. And the erosion. You're not taking
Oh, shit.
consideration the erosion.
What the fuck, bro?
Here
I
you go.
fucking died on the airplane. Hey, you can't glide off
I
that
told
bitch.
you. I got no money. I am student.
What the hokey ass shit is that,
Student
man?
don't
Can't
have
fly.
no money. I said I know student don't have no money, but your poppy
Call your dad.
does.
Yeah, Poppy does.
You already told me your dad's buying a car. I know your dad isn't just down to his last 1,700. He probably said, "Hey,
Right.
see if you could go over there and get it for this." You think your dad's gonna tell your student ass no?
Yeah, he's gonna
He
go.
sounded like an A student. He probably
Right,
was
if your
his
dad-
dad. He probably on his dad's dick.
Well, if your dad's buying you a car, that means dad has discretionary income to spend on said car. Otherwise, he wouldn't be buying you a car.
Brad,
And
if
his
you're
dad,
after you hit
I didn't
this-
even meet his dad, but his dad, if his dad looked anyway like he did, his dad looked like he probably owned about 20 stores of some sort.
This one for
You
you,
know,
Brad.
he probably ran a few of the local subways, hotels, gas stations, and liquor stores. You know.
Where are
whatever.
you, Brad? Brad was in here earlier. We love Brad. Or no, he wasn't in here earlier. It was yesterday.
Yesterday, he was drunk as a skunk.
Yeah, he was trying to make me drink 4 that night. I'm like, hell no. I'm good on 3. All I bought was a 6-pack of that Hershey beer.
Yeah, that's 2 buzzes for you.
Yeah, I was buzzed off the first one, motherfucker. What you talking about?
Well,
I had
that's
told I haven't
How much
drank,
were
I
you
haven't
looking
drank
at
no
it,
beer.
Pesci, on Steam?
I haven't
What
drank
is it?
since
You
when I
said,
drank that wine
50
in
bucks?
Tokyo.
Tokyo.
I don't
Yeah,
know what it is on Steam, but I'm trying to
That
get
was
it for
10
like
months ago.
30,
You were interviewed by the-
35.
You were interviewed by the Japanese FBI.
Here on cdkeys.com for Black
Oh,
Friday.
no,
They
I
have
was
a
at the
deal
airport
going
when that
for it
happened.
for 34 bucks.
Oh, okay.
Where would I download it, though? I don't understand what CD Keys is. I've never used it.
Whose
So
house?
you go
Swerve's
and
house.
buy the key. They send it to you through your email, and then you take the code and you go into Steam and you enter it in.
Redeem
like the
code. You
promo
redeem
code and
the you
shit.
redeem the code on Steam.
Yeah, you redeem the code on Steam. Yeah,
If you use G2A, it's the same thing.
yeah. They
Hey, Ray.
they email you a code to you, and then you just copy and then you paste it into Steam, and then you got the.
And you
game.
get it
What
right
the
away,
fuck?
Pesci.
Gonzo, whose house?
Swerve's
What the
house.
fuck is this house doing on top of this car doing on top of the house?
That's another reason why I'm glad to be back on PC.
Well, if you're on PC, Ray, get your ass on Fortnite, bro.
I'm
Play
already
some
on Fortnite. I'm
You
in a
ain't
game right
add
now.
me yet, boy? You ain't trying to win it. That's why you ain't add me yet.
Bowling, bowling,
Ain't, you
bowling.
know me,
But
I ain't on that fatal shit.
Bowling. What?
I'm pretty deadly with a mouse and keyboard, but I
I
don't play that
it.
controller life.
Let me tell you something, my friend. If God have no camera,
Okay, look, Ray.
God have no camera.
Here's how.
Fix your
I'm
erosion.
on that
And
controller, right?
Breaks
But
bad.
for some reason, you know, when you press like the right button, you only can select the first two weapons, but you can't select all of them like you could back in the day. What's up with that?
I can select 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7
On the weapons?
on my mouse and keyboard.
Oh, your mouse, yeah. Well, never mind then. Your mouse.
Yeah, I have the mouse that also has the MMO buttons too, so I can switch between. That's why I'm saying I'm more accurate right now with the mouse and keyboard. Like, when I got back on Fortnite, I was like, damn, maybe I shouldn't have left PC 4 years ago. Because my skills are, like, amplified. I had, like, 12 eliminations in a game. That's just because I'm more accurate with a mouse and keyboard.
I don't think that Jurassic Park thing's worth it.
Nah.
I do have you as a
The one on Sega was, the one on Super Nintendo was ass.
Pesci's got this
Let me tell you, my friend. Let me tell you, my friend. Not only corrosion and no camera, the brakes. They're not right. You must fix I have to fix the brakes.
Oh look, they got a hoverboard in this bitch.
Pesci's like, I just had the brakes redone, you dumb fuck. You have to press them. You're not pressing
They got
them
great
right.
weapons right now, Punch, on Fortnite. The weapons are unreal right now. They're all
Hey,
they're all
Schmidt, if it
smacking.
would have let me record that audio, when they were talking, when he was like crashing or like
yeah.
running the
It's
stop
like the brakes
sign,
do not.
man.
I have to fix the brakes. You're like, motherfucker, we just put new brakes on here. No, the brakes, they're broken.
That motherfucker
Doesn't
was
work
like passing the stop signs and shit. Like,
No, remember when
almost
the
hit
idiot
car.
goes, the car isn't starting, and I forgot what he didn't have the key in all the way, or I forgot what the fuck was going on.
Yeah. He didn't have the key in all the way. He had it like on the
No,
eight
no, no,
on
no,
the
no,
accessory.
no, I remember what happened. All the lights are on the dash, and he goes, look, this light, and all the lights are on, and I'm like, wait a minute, all those lights weren't on. The car was a quiet car. I thought it was still on. He just had the key turned up one. I'm like, dude, the car ain't on. You're tricking me now. And that was when I started getting upset. I'm like, all right, man, get this fucking weirdo fucking clown ball shit out of here. This Kuwait shit. Remember he parked in the middle of my street? I'm like, this ain't Kuwait. He parked in the middle of my street like it was a dirt road. Like we were in the sand dunes or some shit. And he was in a brand new car because he was in a rental. And that's where the camera shit came from. No camera? Hey, bro, you know you just came and looked at an 07? What the fuck do you mean no camera? The fuck?
You fucking weirdo.
BC said, I'm a student. Give me deal.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna push the talk in this game.
Cavs lost by 6 tonight to the Fakers.
Cavs lost to the Lakers.
The Lakers. At least Mitchell's back. You know,
Dude,
LeBron
how the fuck
always
do I have
play it out.
six?
LeBron,
Hey, did I hear my
LeBron
Lakers
always
won?
wins when he plays
It's good.
us.
It's good.
LeBron normally beats us.
AD LeBron, man, we're leading our what is our play-in tournament right now?
I'm telling you, the
Yeah,
Lakers.
I don't
should
even
get-
understand how it works. I don't understand how you get out of it. I don't understand how it works.
It's kind of like what they're doing with their international tournaments. The
Yeah,
one
they're
with
just
the most points.
Right. It's like when they go over to Europe and the football teams have their little, not the World Cup, but like the
No,
little.
I just said I
tournaments
wish
that
I
don't
understood
matter.
how it goes. Like I wish I knew how if we're out of it, if we're winning it. It just says in-game.
Well, you're
tournaments,
in
season
a
eight.
pool with not your normal conference members, and whoever has the highest winning percentage, or like Rev said, it's something like that, and then they let you. There is an actual title. No, are they playing the title like in Vegas or something?
Boogie said the Cavs were the favorites. Well, yeah, it's because they played in Cleveland for starters.
Yeah, that's 3 points right there, given.
Hey,
Or
when you're in
5.
that bubble, what are you doing?
But-
you can't shoot nobody.
You can't shoot anybody, but You could use it
Okay,
as
so how this
mobility.
works
You
is
could shoot a plunger punch, and the plunger will
Yeah.
swing you around trees.
Telling you, the Lakers should get rid of Anthony Davis.
so right now how it works is so the two teams with the most so they have different brackets for in the West Coast and then on the East Coast. So right now what they're doing is they're qualifying right now. So the top 4 teams on the West side
Right.
will be in this tournament, and then the top in the East. So right now they're all qualifying for a spot.
Are they going to be in Vegas doing it?
I believe so.
Yeah.
I'm looking
I
at
thought
the
it was something.
NBA official site, like where it's going.
What are they doing? What are they going to do it though? Like Christmas season? It's got to be Christmas or New Year's season, right? It's got to be. There ain't nothing else on.
And then they're
It's gonna-
giving like this trophy that looks like the NBA.
Or you know what does it say? What the dates are? Is it? I mean, I know the qualify because have you noticed when they have the court for those games, the court looks completely different than your normal home court. They have all the big funky paint everywhere and shit.
Look into my
like,
eyes. What do
Whenever
you
you're playing in one of
see?
those tournament games, they change the court completely at every venue.
So
They all have
right now, Cleveland is number 2 right now in the Group A in the East Coast. So
who's
they
number
would
one?
take
Milwaukee.
Indiana.
Indiana's number one.
Yeah, and Block A East Coast are
The
4-0.
Indiana Punch Holes.
Huh. All right.
Atlanta is 1 and 2.
What's the point of this tournament?
To just get interest.
Get
It's like
eyes,
soccer.
interest, something
It's like-
new,
it's like
something
soccer in
spicy,
Europe
something
having
chocolate.
It's like those European soccer tournaments where they have them during the regular season to try to draw interest. They do friendlies and shit.
So do they count as regular season games?
Yeah, they still count. They still count on your record. Yes.
Yes,
Okay.
and the
It's
reason
monetary as well. I think they get money or something for it too.
the reason they did this tournament
I'm
is
sure they do.
To keep people from sitting on the bench. Keep people from sitting on the bench because it's for money.
He said
Well,
Kyrie is a massive fan of the
supposedly-
bowling alley.
supposedly it was because to get younger fans interested in the game, and I'm like, what? This is what this was
European
about?
fans, but probably European fans, yeah, because that's how they play ball like that over there. It's a European league type shit. That's what it is, honestly.
Yeah, it's like what
Because they have all those countries have their pro leagues. They travel, Russia, China, Germany, France, wherever. All the former college players play over there. Good living, good money.
the Clippers
but
struggling so bad.
Rick Pitino coached over there for a year before he got back in St. John's or whatever. But they do that shit where it's like, all right, now it's going to be all European tournament during the season. Everybody's taking a break, and now all the Germans are on a team, and
No
all the
wonder Rev's
French are on a
wife is
team.
mad at him. The guy's on Xanax drooling on himself.
Yeah, well,
Xannies will turn you into a zombie. You think his fucking wife wants to be with a zombie that drives for Uber?
Uber Eats.
Oh,
Uber
maybe she
Eats.
did- maybe-
So by the way,
maybe hey, maybe he's a good house husband, and he throws.
Well, that's
the,
what I said. Some working women like it when they got a
Yeah.
guy that could just kind of man the house.
And he might be throwing the old Sicilian sausage down the hallway properly. It goes a long way.
Maybe. You never know.
If the qualifying ended today,
Usually, if you're throwing the
people would be
sausage the right
eliminated.
way, your wife would let you talk on Discord.
That's true. That's true. You throw the
I'm gonna
sausage.
put that out
you
there.
You get to do whatever you want.
Gonzo says, Rev has Xanax. Didn't he say that?
Yeah.
He did.
He said something. I could have swore it was Xanax.
He said Xanax. I called him. I said he was pilled up.
Yeah. He thought pain pills, but no, it was Xanax. this time.
Why? That's why when I used to say that and people would laugh back in the day, I'd say, "Are you pilled up?" I was being serious. Everybody
Yeah, we
laughed
thought
like
he
it
was
was a
on-
joke.
'Cause remember he
I
talked
remember
about
when he
eating-
was drinking on pills on New Year's Eve.
Yeah, he was talking about eating Vicodin and shit because his
Yeah.
back and shit was hurting. And he was eating
I
too much
don't. A
Vicodin.
drug dealer like me doesn't forget when you tell me you do drugs, because that's the first
Right.
thing I'm thinking about selling you.
If Pesci were to do those things allegedly,
It's over now. Weed's legal. That's what I said. I'm forced out. Might as well call me a retired drug dealer.
well, you are former drug dealer.
Former.
That's
The
all right.
former.
You got a, hey,
Or,
you got a car lot and a restaurant and a dump truck. You need to get the dump truck going.
riddle me this: why are the Clippers so bad when they have like Harden and they have fucking?
You make more money off that dump truck than drugs. If you
I
play
just
your
got to
cards
get the
right.
dump truck going.
They
now.
gotta
I gotta
put
start
bring
doing
Westbrook
shit with
off
it.
the bench. That's why.
With a lot less hassle, except for gas and maintenance and insurance
Well,
and shit.
Sacramento's a given. Sacramento's been doing well for them.
But that's all a
Well,
tax
James
write-off.
Harden probably
Well,
had to
I mean,
get in
what you-
shape. He hasn't been playing.
What you talking about? They're doing bad, bro. They beat the Mavs right now. They beat them by 20.
Hey,
Well, in this buy-in tournament, they're
I'm
1 and
telling
4.
you, Rev.
They
hey,
did
Rev
lose a
Sauce.
lot, though, Punch. They lost like 5 in a row when Harden first came there. They did lose
Rev
5.
Sauce,
Yeah, 'cause
I'm
you
telling
gotta
you,
bring.
the Lakers need to get rid of Anthony Davis. They should trade for Embiid or somebody, Kyrie,
Oh,
whoever,
hell no.
whoever they want. And
We
get-
got
and
to
get-
tomorrow,
and get-
Punch. We got to play some
telling
hoop
you.
dreams tomorrow.
Do you
AD
really
is
think Anthony
done, bro.
You think
AD
AD's
is-
that bad?
Punch doesn't play that game anymore.
You think AD's that bad? I thought he's
I
been
just
doing
think-
decent for himself.
I mean, it's not that he's a bad player, but he's never going to be that star player that everyone thinks he was going to be.
I agree with you with that. Yeah.
Boogie Sand says Punk did
He's
show
very
up after all.
He's
Yeah,
very
you're like
Tracy
you're an hour late and
McGrady-ish.
a dollar short, like Bolin would say.
He's very Tracy McGrady-ish. McGrady, flashes of greatness. Oh man, he's the next young star. And then he never really was.
You know what?
He was a-
Speaking
he
of
still
McGrady,
played.
I wonder if he's in that NBA game.
D-Mac?
Probably.
He is.
Of course
I
he
need
is.
to
He's
unlock
gotta
him.
be. He better be.
I gotta unlock him. No, he is on the Raptors, so he's probably.
But
on the
yeah, I mean that's
Magic as
Anthony
well.
Davis to me. Now, now McGrady had injuries, just like Penny Hardaway. Penny Hardaway could have been another all-time great.
Yeah, but Anthony
in-
Davis
injuries-
is more. I can admit as a Laker fan, Anthony Davis is more of like this. He does very well for like 2 games, and then he's a shell of himself.
Right. No, well, Anthony Davis will either get you a triple-double with 38, 21, and 12, or he gets you 9 points, 5 fouls, and 2 rebounds.
Or 1 point and goes and sits on the bench and extra.
Yeah, I'm telling you, he's very streaky. He's very, I said Tracy McGrady, but he's bigger than that. Very Sam Bowie-ish. Very Greg Oden-ish, with probably less injuries than Oden, but very fragile.
The other guy behind him's doing very well for himself. The
Flashes of greatness, but
the guy from
always
the
injured, always injured, and if he's not sitting out, he has because when you're that damn big and lanky and skinny like that, ankles, wrists, knees, feet, all that shit gets hurt all the time. It just does. When you're that goddamn big, Bill Walton, Sam Bowie, Shaq, you name it, they all break down except for Kareem, because Kareem was a fucking specimen. But and Wilt Chamberlain same way. There's a few who are the exemption. Olajuwon never really broke down. Yeah, he got older, but he was still good. Robert Parrish was good his whole 20 years or whatever. But that's what happens. And Anthony Davis has been in the league fucking 11 years, man. Get rid of him while they can get some money.
I agree with you. I agree with you that, and also LeBron too.
I would go after
I'm surprised
personally, I go after
LeBron
young
hasn't
guys.
disappointed again.
Right. Well, I'm just saying, and LeBron's time is limited. He may have.
You guys
2
got
more
me
years.
thinking about basketball. I'm about to put my basketball game on.
LeBron has only got a year, 2 years left. He could play 5. I'm not saying he couldn't because he's a fucking freak, but the window is closing. Get rid of AD before the trade deadline. Get you Kyrie. Get you fucking Embiid. Whoever. I don't know.
The
Whoever.
Kyries, the Embiids.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to do something. Kawhi. Fuck it. Kawhi's always wanted to be a Laker. Fuck it. Go after him. Whatever. But he sits
Well,
out.
if you need a big man like that, you go after Embiid. If you're
Yeah,
gonna
you
go
go
that
after
way,
Embiid. Yeah. Philadelphia's willing to deal. They're ready to rebuild. They already got rid of all
Hey,
their good
CM
players.
Punk went up to Triple H and said, "Look into my eyes. What do you see?" And Triple H said, "Straight fucking cash, homie."
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey,
Well, LeBron's gonna. The Lakers are gonna draft LeBron's son if he ever plays for UFC this season, where he does or not. The Lakers are gonna draft him.
Tifu was streaming Ford again today, Pesci.
They're gonna be the first father and son to ever play in the NBA together, just like
I was
Griffey Senior and Junior.
Today I was enjoying football all day.
Tifu's on
LeBron's
kick.
son had a cardiac arrest, though. Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's okay. He's gonna play for USC this season,
I made a new account on Kick, so I'm back.
but
on
he's
that.
just kind of. I guess he's out of shape because he missed so much time because of having cardiac arrest. You know, explain the Lord.
You
Makes
think?
sense.
XQC just got banned again off of YouTube. Hardcore. in the ban.
That's funny.
I don't know.
He's always
I
getting
would get
banned
rid of AD
somewhere.
though.
This time they're
Anthony
not bringing
Davis.
him back. He got terminated.
Anthony Davis is not going to lead you to the
He doesn't
promised
need YouTube anyway. He's got that kick contract.
Not saying Embiid will, but Embiid with a cast of characters. They already got D'Angelo Russell at point guard. They got some role players. They got the GOAT in LeBron. I mean,
The GOAT. He ain't the GOAT.
Yeah.
well, he's the
Michael
greatest
Jordan
player
fans
playing.
are the worst.
No, I'm saying LeBron's the greatest guy playing today. He's not the
He's the
greatest.
best.
of all
He's
time.
the. I will give it to him. I wouldn't consider him the goat. I would put like
He's the
somebody
best
else.
player
there.
playing. He's still the best player playing
I'll
alive
call
today.
him the
I'd
Lawrence
actually-
Taylor of the NBA. That's just.
I
me.
think I'd put Wilt and Jordan then LeBron.
He's
No,
in
I
a
go
different. He's in a different category to me.
I go Jordan, Kareem, Wilt, Magic, Kobe, LeBron. They're all interchangeable. But
I'd go
Kareem and
Wilt.
Jordan.
Actually, I changed my place. I'd go
Jordan and
Wilt,
Kareem are
Wilt,
number one and
Jordan,
two.
Kareem, then LeBron.
Yeah, I'd put Kobe up there with him even.
Sure.
I
I'd
would
put
go.
Kobe where LeBron is.
I would go Detlef Shrimp, Baron Davis,
Baron Davis,
Andre Kirilenko,
John Kemp,
Okay.
Jason Kidd,
or Vitas Sabonis.
You're gonna like me for this one because I truly like both
Lade.
players. I'm a fan of both. I'd have in
Bibby.
my starting lineup. I would
Yeah,
have.
Bibby was great.
I would
Hey,
have
Jay,
Steph
stay off of
Curry and
Hey.
Thompson coming off my team.
Peja, hey, listen, that corner three was Peja's shot long before it was Steph's.
Turkaloo.
I
Turkaloo
think
and
Steph
Peja
is
and
better.
Wally on the same team.
That's my opinion. Time he's said and done, he may have a couple more rings in him.
The Warriors aren't. He's definitely not with the Warriors. And he ain't playing
Well,
for anybody
I
else.
was really enthralled over the quarterback Brock Purdy, man. He making me into a fan. I like the way he throws. He looked pretty good.
Still looks average to me.
Joe Montana ain't walking through that door.
He's not even as good as Jeff Garcia, bro.
You know
Steve
what?
Young is not
I
walking
will
through that door.
say,
Larry Bird
think
is not
Brock,
walking through
I
that
think
door.
Brock
Kevin
can give him
McHale.
some time, and he's already shown, man. He was on fire the other night.
I didn't
That
think
was probably
Jeff
the greatest-
Garcia was that great. He came and played
That was
for
the
us, and he
greatest
was
clip that
young.
I didn't even think
ever
Garcia
had.
was that great. What teams did he play for? Was it the 49ers and somebody else?
He had like a year or two that was
Eagles,
good in San
Browns.
Fran, and then he came to Cleveland, and they fucking shoved a cucumber up his ass.
He took the Eagles to the playoffs.
Remember when T.O. was saying
He
he was
took the
gay and
Eagles to the
shit?
playoffs. When did he do that?
Yeah,
Hold on, I'll look it up.
I'm pretty sure he did. But that's when they had Andy Reid, bro. Andy Reid could coach a turd to the
Who was
playoffs.
that? John Kitna?
Andy Reid always had
he was
Donovan
like,
McNabb, and then
Jeff
he had
Garcia
Michael
was in the same
Vick.
ballpark as Kitna.
Well,
to
yeah,
me.
but remember, McNabb got hurt, and Vic.
Here you
got
go.
traded or whatever.
Twice. He beat the Giants in the wild card, and then they lost to the Saints in the
Yeah, but
divisional
Donovan
round.
McNabb was the starter of that team. He must have been a backup. That must have been the year McNabb got hurt in the
This is
middle of the
2000.
season.
This is 2007.
Yep, and McNabb was there.
Yeah, it had to be McNabb. Yeah.
Well, he played wild card and divisional round, so
Well,
clearly,
McNabb was hurt.
yeah. So he started.
He didn't take
started.
that shit. That's what I said. I followed football heavy then.
Well,
he didn't
that's-
take that
well,
nowhere.
still though.
McNabb
Still,
got
though.
him there,
Hey.
and then
He
got
won a
hurt.
wild card game.
Hey, still though, Pesci. That's why I said Andy Reid can coach a turd to win a playoff game.
They took Nick Foles.
He took Alex Smith almost to the Super Bowl.
Yeah.
Alex Smith was amazing.
But that was Donovan McNabb's team, meaning Garcia.
You
didn't
know
play
what I
involved in
do
the
with Jeff Garcia. I put him in the same conversation as John Kitna. Just saying.
Don't forget now. Steve Young was the backup. That's how they got rid of Joe Montana's ass. Because when Steve Montana got hurt, Steve Young came in and people went, "Oh shit! Get rid of Montana's old ass. The Cowboys are winning now."
It's funny how
They
we
did.
traded him and Alex Smith both to the Chiefs.
Yeah.
Alex Smith was unfortunate though. That leg injury.
Alex Smith was a good quarterback. I'll give him credit.
He was
I
a
loved
leader.
Alex Smith
He
like
was
a
a
brother.
leader. He was a leader of men.
Yeah.
Pesci
He was a
likes to
good
use that
quarterback.
line. Alex Smith was a leader of men.
Yeah, but the guys
He
that
was.
say that about they are, Barkley, you're just
So-
saying it.
No, I mean it about Alex Smith.
Yeah, tough
I
guy.
mean it.
Come back from the injury he came back from. He came back
No,
from
and
Joe
he was.
Theismann level.
He was. Listen,
It ain't easy.
those 49ers offensive linemen, the Joe Staleys, they fucking loved Alex Smith like a fucking brother. And I'm not saying that to be ironic. I'm being serious. I'm being dead serious.
Yeah,
And I
he's
heard the
tough
same.
guy.
I heard the same thing in KC though. I heard he's just a really good locker room
No,
guy.
and think about it. He came back from that Joe Theismann level injury and played in the NFL. You know how hard it is to come back from that injury period, much less play in the NFL again? That's a tough motherfucker. That's a strong dude.
Well, I just thought the whole way that he handled the situation, losing his starting job to Colin Kaepernick, he handled it with such grace and professionalism. You don't see that in a lot of quarterbacks or athletes, period, today.
He's probably like, well, at least we're still getting paid.
I mean, he sat on the Super Bowl sideline while Kaepernick took a shit against the Ravens and watched, you know?
Yeah, I remember when he played at Utah. Urban Meyer was his coach at Utah.
It's always been, not so much anymore, but up until like 2015, 2016, it was always on all the radio shows. Every year the Packers would come to town. Alex Smith is the guy we drafted instead of Aaron Rodgers. I mean, they wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop
And
talking.
Aaron Rodgers played.
They wouldn't
Cal.
stop. They wouldn't stop. They wouldn't stop talking about it here until like 2015, bro.
Yeah. Well, that's because Aaron's played at Cal and he's from there. Just like Tom Brady was. They should have been mad about not drafting Brady either, I guess, or trading for him.
Well,
instead of letting the Bucks get him, they'd have got a title if Brady went there.
See the three.
I just bought my ice
Didn't-
cream, guys, so I need to
Didn't
get
Brady? Didn't Brady go in like the 4th round?
6th round.
6th round, yeah. So that it wasn't just the Niners that missed him.
No. I'm just saying. Well, I'm saying when he went to the Bucks and got them a title, that would have been the Niners if he went there with Shanahan.
Oh yeah, we would have loved that. It would have been, oh god, that would have been incredible.
So I said the more that Bill Belichick struggles, the better Tom Brady looks every day.
So coming out of WWE, this is.
And it ain't easy to win a title, but he ain't
Pesci,
even
you
close.
asked. I think you asked
Shit the
earlier
bed.
about how many years CM Punk is. They're backstage talking to Triple H, PW Insider, saying it's several years. According to
Well,
Triple.
remember before he signed with AEW, a year before he signed with AEW, he was on that Fox Sports 1 show with Renee and the other chick in AEW. What's her face? Paige.
If you
And
rewind,
WWE always says he's the talk of the town no matter what he does.
if you rewind the stream to when it actually happened, you'll hear me fucking marking out. I marked
So
out.
let's see. It says we have been told that the ice was broken 3 days ago between CM Punk and Triple H and Nick Khan. Nick Khan made the finalization on the deal.
Nick Khan lied to everybody and said he wasn't coming.
Well, duh.
Well, of
I
course
love
he
it.
was.
No, I know.
Oh,
I get
also-
it. No, I get it.
Yeah.
I just
said,
think it's funny that
Yeah. Well, also he said that the deal did come out at the last minute. Well, of course it did. Because the fans, some of the wrestlers talked about it.
Oh
so you
yeah,
know they had
that
more
brings
talk.
me back to the video game. Ready for this? If you play the AEW video game, it's highlighted by Punk in the game, WWE, Cody Rhodes, WWE. You got a video game that
It doesn't
hasn't
matter.
been out for
Yeah,
a
but Pesci-
year.
But
Hasn't been out for a year,
Pesci.
and half of the guys are in WWE. That can't
but-
put a smile on Kenny Omega's face.
But Pesci, that don't matter.
What up, Charlie?
Back in the day when WCW had their games and WWF had their games, you'd have half the guys would be, he don't work here anymore. That happened all
Not
the time
really.
anymore.
Not as big as this.
Sure,
That
it
would
did.
happen. That would happen.
Dude, I
Schmidt.
remember.
But those
I remember
games were a
buying
lot
the Royal
different
Rumble
then.
game, and it still had Luger and Hall and Nash and shit.
Yeah,
They've
but
been
when
gone
Royal
for a
Rumble
year.
came out, they actually were in that. It was just if you played Royal Rumble 2 years later, they weren't. That
No,
game
I'm
was meant
saying
for
when the
that
game
year.
came out, some of those guys were already gone to WCW.
Holding back that drive.
Maybe Luger.
I'm at the island, Red.
It's like having the Madden game before you could get on the internet to update the roster. You know, that's all.
He
It is.
went to that circle thing in the middle.
All right.
Not as bad as this AEW game. Not to highlight it, guys.
Hoop is covered in ice.
Well, I'm not saying it doesn't look bad. It's just it happens, and it's not that big a deal. Who cares? They get a little check.
I didn't say I cared. I just said think about them.
No, well, yeah. I mean, it looked the
Think about when
optic.
Kenny Omega has to play the video game. He sees Cody, a dead Brody Lee, Owen Hart, fucking
Yeah, but
It's CM Punk.
CM
too.
Punk.
Hey, look, hey.
All my coworkers are dead or fired.
Kenny ain't
Hey,
playing
no
that game.
BS, Paul White. Oh wait, he's dead.
Hey,
Yeah,
He got-
Paul
he got
White's in
thrown
the
off the
game.
truck.
And remember when
Hey.
Rev Saw said fucking Paul White was God code or whatever? You're
God
like,
mode in the game.
He's like
is.
God mode.
Hey.
And he's not even, he can't even walk right now when
Well-
he goes to the ring. No offense, Big Show. I love you like a fucking dad. But
Hey.
Captain Insano.
Hey, Kenny.
Hey, that's what they're
Omega,
doing.
let's
They're
face
rewriting
it.
him up. They can be Mr. Captain Insano.
Hey,
I thought that's
let's
what
face
AEW
it.
was calling him.
Let's-
Captain Insane.
Hey, let's face it. Kenny Omega ain't playing that game. That motherfucker's too busy eating steak and sushi and banging dudes and
But he
chicks.
is a video game guy, though, Schmidt. He's been seen playing video games. These
Well,
guys
yeah,
play
he's
video
playing. I'm sure he's playing other games that are done well.
He's done stuff
Well,
with
the
Sega.
new
the
thing on
actually
AEW
company.
right now is they
He's
released
done
3
stuff
new
with
DLCs for
Sega.
that game.
Hey, you really think Kenny Omega's playing the AEW game? I don't see it. He's playing
No,
games like you all
no,
play.
he's definitely not playing the AEW game. If he plays the AEW game, he's reminded about all the people that aren't there or dead. So he's probably definitely not playing.
Hey, go Google that picture of Mankind and The Rock playing the
Oh,
video
dude,
game.
that fucking
Go to that page and
entrance.
see what they playing.
That's the
Hey,
biggest.
And
That's
the
the
controllers
biggest.
aren't even connected to the system.
Hey,
to
hey,
the console.
the boogeyman says Paul White, the Big Show, aka, used to smash Mrs. Cornette. Well, yeah, duh.
That's the biggest pop of what the last 5
Everybody
years.
did that, though.
What the CM Punk?
Yeah,
I mean,
it's last 5 years at least.
I'm trying to think. Did anybody else come back besides Lesnar and the usual?
Cody. Cody.
Well, Cody's pop was pretty big too.
No, but
I
listen,
would get out here
after they're
without dying,
done,
Red.
after they're done screaming, when he gets down to the end of the ramp,
We jump
so
down.
it's just the CM Punk
That's up to
chants
you.
are just echoing.
I haven't
man.
seen this in a minute,
Wow.
so
That's
I guess we'll learn.
insane.
You'll be right there to res me.
Yeah, I heard that
Okay,
racist,
yeah.
Trump supporting shitbag, homophobic, fucker boss man. I heard he ran Rome out of here earlier.
He's gonna hear about that.
Yeah,
Is that
he
true?
did?
Rome got ran out of here earlier, punch a hoe, because of that racist
I
Trump
could-
supporting.
I couldn't hear him
homophobic
talking.
shit.
He said he was trying to talk and somebody talked over him. I didn't even hear him.
Well, you had
There
like
you go,
nine.
bro.
You had like 9 people in Discord, so I'm sure it was possible. He probably didn't talk loud enough, or wait to get everybody's attention. Boogeyman says he heard DJ Eric used to smash Mrs. Cornette as well.
What the fuck is this, bro?
I doubt that. I mean, I guess it's possible.
What is that red sauce? What the fuck is that?
He cannot get past his defender.
Was that a fucking duck, bro?
You have to ask
Yeah,
DJ
you-
Eric that
you
one.
pull
We'll
and you
have to
shoot.
confirm
That's
or
what it
deny.
is. You pull and you shoot.
You know, they really, you know what, nobody's talking about? Somehow, WWE pulled an old school finesse and managed to keep this completely quiet until the moment it happened.
Well, yeah, they said he didn't get signed until today.
I don't believe that. I don't
Well, they
believe
said
that.
they talked 3 days ago, but they said it wasn't official.
Seth
Listen,
Rollins looked surprised.
Why
I'll
do
tell
you
that.
think? Why do you think the fucking match ended with 10 minutes left on the? I said it. Pesci was like, Pesci was
Oh, crap.
was
Shut
responding
up.
to me when I was talking like, there's 12 minutes left on the clock. Why would the match end now?
Right. Well, you
Bro,
figure
you're
it'd be
dead,
something.
homie.
Over here, the guy's shooting at you.
I mean, they could now. In all honesty, if the Punk deal didn't work out,
That's
they
not the
probably
way. That's not the way Ari Emanuel does business, man. They.
That's
not the way it Mark. I love
Behind the tree, behind the tree.
But he's not doing the creative shit. But as far as the deal, I'm sure the deal was probably already agreed upon.
Okay, I'm going down there.
You know, they had the music ready. They had the lights.
Yeah, but it wasn't Artie Emanuel that made that deal happen. I was wrong. I thought it was.
We all remember when Punk was on suspension or whatever, and he showed up backstage at Raw.
Right.
And he made up with Hunter. I'm sure the seed was planted then.
He's probably like, hey, these fucking weirdos, if they fuck with me,
Well, they only talked for 5 minutes before he got it. Before he got exported out. That's what happened.
Vince asked him to leave. Yeah.
They
Vince
said
is
he
not
was
even part of the company
it
anymore.
was Raw or it was last year. Or it was
over here.
Or no, it was earlier this year. I'm sorry. It was back before he came back in June.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Red Sauce. This pretty much confirms that Triple H is really running. He has full control.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, of course.
This pretty much confirms that because Vince would never let that deal go down.
No. Vince would have been like, fuck him.
Well, he probably told Hunter not to do it.
I'm reloading. I'll be right there.
Fuck him.
Oh shit.
He talked shit about his pal. Fuck him. Let him die. Let him burn.
No, Vince just let people work for them that are talking shit about him.
Well, yeah, years later.
Well, originally he was supposed to go make up with 2 other wrestlers before he was allowed to come back.
You want to see somebody? You want to see somebody talk shit about Vince McMahon? Go look at what Bruno Sammartino said about him during the Ring Boy scandal.
Well, yeah.
Bruno was shitting all over him.
What did he say?
But
he said
Triple H made that happen.
He said that Vince was enabling Pat Patterson to fuck whoever he wanted, and he had a pass. Vince was protecting him, and Bruno went on fucking Oprah.
Well, it's because you didn't advertise homosexual shit back then like that, though. He would have gotten hung.
No, what was going on was
Pat Patterson was fucking boys.
Pat was saying if you want to get advancement in your Pat was saying if you want to get advancement in your career, you need to fuck me first.
Right.
And Vince was allowing him to do it. And
I would have to retire.
Bruno went on Larry King. Bruno went on Ricky Lake. He went on fucking Oprah. He went on all these shows, and he was shitting all over Vince on all of them.
Well, and then years later, when he needed money, Triple H smoothed shit over.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Pesci says Vince allows people to talk shit. Yeah, he really does.
Well, yeah, he does. No, but I'm just saying, like, Vince would be just a hard-headed guy to no, we don't. We want to make him beg to come back here like Warrior did, basically. Or well, Warrior was old and sick. They knew that. But you know what I mean? They want to make you grovel, and CM Punk wasn't going to grovel to Vince anyway.
Well, all I know is that CM Punk loved Christopher like a fucking brother, man.
Well, it was after he threw the briefcase. Christopher went down and got it off the lane and said, Punk, we're like brothers.
You should say,
Nice try.
Hey, you should send Dolan that video of Seth Rollins, Schmidt.
Nice try.
Down.
I went
more
with
attentive when I'm drinking.
Yeah, Bob, the bad Christopher
I went for that shotgun right there.
Sent me a video of Seth Rollins giving old Punky the double birds, Bob. He don't send donations, but he sends me wrestling videos, Bob. That's why we
Man, watch Seth Rollins pull a whole CM Punk from a few years ago. Watch him sit in the middle of the ring and let him have story time with you. Watch how they play that.
And a lot of these guys aren't really going to be looking at AEW like, let's go over there if AEW's truly only selling 2,000 to 3,000 seats. That can't be fucking...
Hey, if you're getting paid, though,
the devil, though, bro.
Yeah, dude, they're getting paid, dude, so they don't give a fuck.
To be honest about AEW, and this is me, like, they need to go out of these arenas and do what WWE was doing back in the day, doing smaller arenas and shit. You know, like I was listening to some YouTubers talk about that, like the Manhattan Ballroom and shit like that, man. They would sell that shit out and look like $1 million. Kind of do what WWE was doing when they were hitting those hard times.
Bolin thought that Schmidt was Bolin's Volvo.
Bolin's Volvo, yeah. God, I wish you would have done a drive-by of Boland's house like a week and a half ago, Schmidt, just to see if there was ever a Volvo parked outside.
Well,
I don't think the car exists, to be honest with you.
if you'd have
AEW
told
should
me,
do-
if you'd have told me, I would have. But
No, I know. I just
Too
didn't
late
think,
now.
I didn't think of it. Yeah. Well, I guess you could go there and see if there's a rental car. The funny thing is you know, a week and a half ago, or a week.
Yeah, but he
ago,
I
don't
can
drive
picture
his
Bullet
son.
too. Bob, you're never
Hold
gonna
on,
believe
hold
this.
on.
Schmidt's not only trolling me, he's driving past my house.
Here's the thing.
He's looking at the lawn.
A week ago, he said that Christopher was in Dublin. And then 4 days after that, he said Christopher was with him getting
Maybe
shit
he's-
sorted.
maybe-
at
And
the-
2
at the-
months before that, he said they never sold a share.
I'm just saying, like, how did
That is a
Chris-
liar.
did
Well,
Chris-
maybe he
did
maybe he flew
Christopher-
back on your
did he-
private.
you know, Vince sent him the Gulfstream. Vince loves Christopher like a fucking son, man.
Got one.
Oh shit. Hold on.
I'm crying, man.
I got a whole bunch of
AEW
people
should
on me.
go- Yeah, I see him right there behind you. Trying to get it, bitch ass.
Got
You got him.
you.
All right, good job.
Nice.
AEW should go do what the NWA did.
You remember that, Schmidt?
Use a
Like a
green
week,
screen.
like a week ago, he said that Chris was in Ireland, and then
I don't know. I
like
didn't
3
see
days,
it.
and then 3 days after
Well,
that, he's
if
talking.
that's true, you definitely know they sold. That's not even a question then.
No, he
No,
said
I'm just
that-
saying AEW
he
should
said-
just do smaller arenas, man. Like they don't need to be doing these big ones and trying to be like WWE levels. They're trying too hard. I think Tony
Just do an
Khan's
empty
trying too hard to
match.
compete, and it's
He
so
said,
stupid.
He said he was in Ireland like a week ago, and then 3 days later, he was helping him at the rental car place. How's that work out?
Do not know.
What Tony Khan needs to get better at is
I
booking stupid stories.
know that they didn't.
Long-term storytelling.
Long
rush
term,
home.
yeah. I mean, they were doing it with Adam Page for a minute there. I mean, they're on the right path. They just need to start putting wrestlers in place. They're starting to show certain wrestlers on television, right? Like Daniel Garcia, he should have been pushed a long time ago. Like he's good shit, but he shouldn't
Well-
be doing that
He was
stupid
on
dancing
Collision
stuff.
tonight.
They
He
should
was on
push
the main event.
Swerve and Wardlow and Keith
And Miro's
Lee,
got a storyline going on right
Hobbs,
now.
Ricky Starks, MJF.
Miro
of course,
does.
is on
Miro
there.
does got a storyline right now. I'll give you that.
Miro is another one they should put on there. He's good.
Miro's
I
got
don't know
a
why Miro's
storyline.
not in the.
But what,
Miro
here's what I
knows how to
don't like
work a
about
match
hey,
properly. That's what
this
they
is
need.
what
They
I
need
don't like about the
wrestlers.
Miro storyline.
There you go.
So
Marissa.
when Miro's wife first walked out, Miro goes, "You're not real," and just walked in the back. What the fuck? What do you mean you're not real? He just looked at her and he goes, "You're not real." It was almost
not
better
real.
than I am the
Looked
best
at her
gamer.
titties.
That was what that was his opening.
Hey, I'm
thing.
just saying they should have had instead of Daniel there, they should have Daniel Garcia in the tournament. It should have been Miro. Would have been
Yeah.
better for storytelling reasons.
Should've
I
been there from
agree.
the beginning, bro.
I agree,
Bowling.
hands down.
Bowling.
They're
But
all
I get why
over
they're
the
I get why they're doing it to Daniel Garcia, why they're throwing him the bone though. But it's a little too late with that.
And there was a,
Hey,
you know what's sad? Definitely not now. But at one point, I liked AEW better than WWE for a while. And that has died like a fucking dragon.
Well, you know, what's funny is they're, you know, they have 3 separate, you know, shows. But the thing is, they brought in Ronda Rousey for fucking Ring of Honor.
And that literally was only a one-off. That was literally
Yeah, it was a
favor.
one-off.
It
Now
was
they're
in LA.
talking-
I
they're
didn't
in now
realize that
more
was in
talks.
LA. They would have told me that was in LA. I'd have been like, okay, I get it.
Hey, Bowling.
Hey, Will Ospreay, you sign him, right? But you don't go out and buy the rest of his dates out and everything to have him on your
Hey,
show?
Will Ospreay's signing just got overshadowed by CM Punk. That's how old
Everything,
Yeah.
everything,
Boogeyman
everything
says
in
that
wrestling.
Christopher is a time traveler.
He will be on Jacob Waters' show next week. In
Yeah,
the future.
well, maybe that's true. I mean, Jake.
He's gonna be
Jacob-
there with. He's gonna be on CNN with Michael McIntosh.
And the Rockos, the McIntoshes, the
Michael
Rockos.
McIntosh is one hell of an interview. Let me
Well,
tell
you understand why WWE signed CM Punk is to
Yeah, I
boost
bet.
Monday Night
Just
Raw.
like just he's a hell of an interview, just like the guy who said Bigfoot knocked his phone out of his hand.
I should ask if Michael McIntosh
that was-
will actually come on the show, and we could actually.
So,
No,
so Bigfoot walks up to you and knocks your phone out of your hand. What's that sound like?
That's what I
Now,
said.
Pesci, what do you think Raw's gonna hit in views now with Punk on the payroll?
What'd you say?
What do you think Raw's gonna be hitting? Because they've been hitting 1.4s. Do you think they're gonna hit 2s?
They'll hit 2 million the first week with
I
Punk
hope.
on the. Yeah.
All I will say is I hope they get smacked. I hope they get SmackDown numbers. Let's just say it like that. I hope they could get SmackDown numbers with Punk.
What
on
if they
Raw.
put him on SmackDown?
I'll put it to you this way: Roman Reigns.
I
got too many
Roman,
stars
but
on
is it-
SmackDown.
But don't you
Roman
let him-
Reigns just put down
maybe
in the
you put him
pecking
on
order.
both. Maybe you
Roman
put him on
Reigns-
both.
Roman Reigns is no longer the biggest draw in the company.
Did you see Gunther?
We don't know
Did
that
you-
for sure
In the
yet.
in the press scrum, Gunther looks
Wait,
like scared.
Wait, listen. I'll put it to you this way, Pesci. Wait until one CM Punk shirt hits WWE shop and watch how quick it sells out.
I bet
already
you
on there.
fucking. You
It's
know
already
what?
on
Seth
there. They
Rollins
already
should
sold
join the
out.
Bloodline.
Are
Fucking.
you kidding me?
Yeah, it sold out within the
Eventually gonna
minutes.
sell
Yeah,
out. I mean,
They have a shirt on there already.
yeah. CM Punk
earlier.
Survivor Series. Yeah, they do. Yeah,
And
Chicago.
it's sold
yeah.
out.
Yeah, it sold
Yeah.
out
it's
within
gonna
minutes.
sell out.
See, there you go. There you go. Told
Wait
you.
go,
till
Punch.
after a while, it's gonna.
Oh yeah, here it is. Here's the shirt right here.
Told you, Punch.
And
I was seeing on Twitter it said it's sold out.
no, it's available.
Still
It's
available?
It's right here. That's a nice shirt. I might order
Either
that.
way, it'll do
30
well, I'm
bucks.
sure.
Yeah, it's available.
And I
I'll
just
send-
say this: why have Punk go after the B title? Have him go for the A title and fuck Cody out of what he's doing. It makes sense.
I put it in the PWO Discord chat.
Look
Let him,
in my eyes. What does
Well,
Well,
Peggy
but when
do?
they ended 10 minutes
They're
early,
at
Seth
that
Rollins
really
had to know there was for. I wonder what Seth Rollins thought the reason they were ending 10 minutes early was for. Unless they
And I
don't.
wondered the,
and no-
I wondered the
unless they
same
don't know
thing.
what time it is, really.
Yeah,
Well,
why
let's
was he
just
so
say,
mad?
let's just say
set up
they
an
were
angle.
maybe they didn't know, and then like 12
So what
minutes.
does Cody go after then? If they're gonna fuck Cody out of what he's got going on?
Cody's shit might be changing right before our very eyes.
Cody will go after Rollins, I guess.
Who knows how it's going to change? And it's unfortunate because I
CM
want them
Punk
to
don't
do
need the
something.
belt right away though.
Or
Well,
Cody will
with the-
feud with Cody. Will feud
Cody's
with
going to be
Orton.
forced to go heel somehow. He needs to turn
Yeah.
this into a heel run. Like I got
If you-
fucked, Punk came back. He needs to turn
Yeah,
this into
Orton.
Cody, heel Cody.
No, him-
He said he would never
him-
go heel. Now Cody said he would never go heel. That's why he didn't do it in AEW. But I think he needs to
Him-
do the Hogan.
Cody versus Orton.
He
Ladies.
should do.
Or how about-
They
how
should
about how
start
you
some
have
kind of
Cody
faction.
and, what
Cody
happens if you
needs
have
to
Cody
start a faction and go
Randy
heel.
Orton? And
They
go
need to start a
heels.
faction and he
Hey,
needs
look,
to
Randy
go
over here,
heel.
over here.
If you
Stardust,
interview
Stardust.
if you interview McIntosh the same way you did with Rev, you will get thousands of viewers.
I know,
Thanks.
Boogie. I've always been an expert at the interview.
The
There's been
question
better ones than Reverend. I didn't
With
even go full
McIntyre.
paddle, full throttle with Reverend. We didn't even get into the diets.
The Giggle Pickles interview was classic.
Reverend
She's
told
the
so
la-
many lies. We needed multiple shows to go over.
How dare you, Schmidt? She's the last of the Mohicans.
Giggle
Yeah.
Pickles show I did with Giggle Pickles was her
Oh,
best
he
show
got
she
me.
ever did.
Schmidt, do you have, or Schmidt or Punchaho, do you have the clip of Michael Ryder telling Bolin he sent money to
Yeah,
the
it was-
Philippines?
Was it you, Punch, who had that clip or no?
That probably.
I don't know.
Man, I need to see that so bad.
It was when Bolin asked Michael
About-
to refund the
Can you
money.
can you cancel that and send it directly to me? That-
Yeah.
I don't have that.
I've never seen that. I would love to see
It definitely exists. I thought Puncho was the one who had
that.
it.
That should be in the Internet
Who
Hall of
had
Fame,
that
man.
clip? Somebody had that clip. I'm not going crazy.
Maybe
No,
the
I believe
Boogeyman. Hey, the Boogeyman might have it.
No, the
No, I
Boogeyman
asked
says
Boogie, he
he's-
said he
He
didn't.
says he never saw
He
it.
never even heard of the clip. But this
Yeah.
clip happened. I mean,
Yeah,
half
but
and half.
that's his the latest version of that
I
would
gotta
be
check up on my screen recording
the latest version of that would
I thought it
definitely
was
be the
on my
Punch,
old
man.
phone.
It's probably Punch, yeah.
the latest version would definitely be his calorie comment. That was fucking hilarious.
Is what?
When I said birthday cakes, I thought we were feeding families bowling, and he says birthday cakes, rice, beans. If they get the calories, why does it matter how they get it, Barkley? He says this racist DeSantis supporting non-donating dick licker.
He said
Doesn't want people
non-donating
to-
dick licking.
doesn't
But you would have
want
laughed
people-
at that,
Oh, okay.
Punch. He referred to fucking Barkley as a non-donating dick licking fucking.
You just like to have that clip to
DeSantis
play that part
blowing.
and say, well, what do you care about the money, Kenny? As long as it gets there.
Right. That's bullshit, though. That Michael Ryder clip exists. It's 155%.
55%. Yeah.
You left, Rev? You still in?
But no, that's how sure I am saw it. I'm not like mistaken.
He's here.
Like,
He's in
that was
Discord
so-
still.
No, he's not.
No, he gone.
No, Rev Sauce.
No.
He's
Oh,
playing.
Rev Sauce, yeah.
Oh, okay.
He's playing Fortnite with Rev Sauce.
Well,
Yeah, I got to see that Michael Ryder.
but yes,
clip.
I did see that clip. I do remember it. It does exist. He's like,
He
how
said-
long ago? Is there
he
any way
said-
you
I
can
should
cancel
add
that?
that to my
Send that direct.
mermaid
send that direct.
rap
send-
dude.
He
He's like,
said
"Can you
you
send
non-donating
Intro.
Yeah, my computer just went poopity poop. My bad.
DeSantis supporting.
I was wondering, I said, bro, what the fuck is it? I'll go back to the lobby.
Yeah, he was like, hey, is there any way you can cancel that? Send that directly to me? Because, when you send it to them, they're going to get penalized or some kind of
Well, he
shit,
sent like a couple hundred.
If I did have it, I gotta check on my old phone because
It almost didn't make sense why he would ask him to get the money and then send it to him like Kenny. That's kind of like ruining the gimmick right there.
Yeah, but the calorie comment is just a straight scam answer, bro.
You should have told him that was a Bowling. That's what we call a scam answer. And when he said, "What's a scam answer?" he just never answered.
Oh, he had blocked him for that.
Yeah, for sure.
You say that word, you get blocked. That's what all the trolls say. Scam,
Pesci was like, Barkley, you ought to go in his comment. You ought to go into his chat and write that. He said, if you do that, I'll be surprised.
Like, well. But yeah, I do remember that Michael Ryder. Michigan.
Oh, you
Live.
do remember Schmidt? Okay. I didn't know
Yeah.
if you were in. I was like, okay, Schmidt remembers it. Okay.
I do remember seeing that, yeah.
Okay.
That's crazy.
Because I think
that
Punch a
happened.
Hope.
I hate to say it, that happened.
That's wild, bro.
But
Okay,
Gonzo
this
says
is-
Barkley fears the block button. Scammer
listen,
says
I-
Jake Hudson is the best interviewer ever. Yeah, I'll give you that.
This
But Jake
PK
needed, to
this-
be fair
this-
though, Scammer, Jake needed my help at times to
This-
help make him a good interviewer. He actually called me on the phone the other night.
PK,
Yeah, he
this,
wanted-
this is a bowling free network, and you.
He didn't even ask me
are
for money either. I was
fucked.
surprised.
Yeah, he was wanting us to help.
Pesci, I need
He
your
was wanting us to
help.
help him co-host a show.
That's why I said, think about that. The guy that hates me, when he was needing a help to co-host, he called me.
He doesn't hate you, Pesci. He just hates what you stand for, bro.
No, that was the other guy.
You are who you surround yourself with, Pesci.
That's what I'm saying. Bowling's going around telling everybody how much of a
We'll
much of a
refer to that
racist.
guy from now on.
you
We'll
over there?
refer to the guy that I'm not allowed to say,
Oh,
like
my
we used
bad.
to refer, like Ohio State refers
I
to
got you.
Michigan. They refer to Michigan as the team up north. I'll say the guy up north was the guy.
The guy up north. Or you
Guy
could
up
just
north.
you could just do a Voldemort and say he who shall not be named.
Yeah, or just say the guy down south.
No, the guy up north. Because that's
The
what
guy
we
up
call
north.
Michigan. We call them the team up north.
Santa Claus,
but
the guy
you
up
talking
north.
about bowling?
No,
I'll
Punch,
tell
we'll
you
tell you.
later.
Yeah, we'll
I'll
tell you
during
later, bro.
football.
The guy down under.
The Perth
A lot
pussy.
of people over here, Red.
I'm not talking about the Perth pussy.
I know. He said the guy down under. That's why I said the Perth pussy.
Oh.
Yeah, the guy down under.
Living on thunder.
I just said to go with the Michigan Ohio State theme, the guy up north.
That was a good game today, Michigan, Ohio State. That was a good
Not,
game.
not if you're asking Pesci, it wasn't.
I know his team lost. I know.
No, I didn't say it wasn't a good game. I just said I disagreed with. They couldn't stop them.
And Michigan didn't even have their.
I'm
their
just
head-
tired of. They said Ryan. They were making a big deal about Ryan Day passing Urban in winning percentage. Brother, you lost to Michigan
Where's
3
he at?
straight.
Where's he at over here?
We don't care what your percentage is at that point. You could be fucking. You could have a dick made of gold. You lost to Michigan 3 times, Buttery. That's all we're gonna remember. We don't care how many times you beat Bowling Green. Highest winning percentage. Yeah, playing a bunch of junkies.
3 years in a row.
He's played a bunch
3 years
of
in a row. That's all that matters. And you know what? Ryan Day said it. I don't know why he doesn't know that. Well, it wasn't his fault, but Ryan Day did say, doesn't matter how many games you win here at Ohio State, this is the game. He could probably have lost. He could have beat, well, put it this way. If he would have beat Michigan every time he played
Thanks
them,
for that.
and he would have lost to Penn State 3 times, he might have a job still, without a doubt.
Oh yeah,
But you
for
lose
sure.
to Michigan 3 times, they're looking to get you out.
He could lose 1 or 2 games a year as long as he beats Michigan.
You know what they were saying? Listen, Marvin Harrison Jr. is on our Ohio State team. You know what they were calling him on the pregame show? The best player on the field. I couldn't tell, Ryan. I couldn't tell. Yeah, he got us 1 touchdown. He should have been all over the place. That should have been his Dion moment. They fucking said he was the best player on the field. Not on the Buckeyes. Not on the Buckeyes offense. The best player on the field. And he was kept Luke cold on a goddamn team that's ran by an offensive juggernaut like Ryan. We were like, what a call by Ryan when he made that one call to fucking Harrison. I'm like, that ain't a what a call. That's an about time call. What do you mean that what a call? What the fuck? I'm like, they were selling for the guy hard. But Jesus Christ, you're out. The fucking local radio was saying, yeah, you can't lose to Michigan this many times. You can't. John Cooper always could beat every fucking team. They fired him. He could beat every team. He couldn't beat Michigan. Meaning, John Cooper was always undefeated. We were like, yeah. He didn't lose to no, like, Purdue's or no funny shit. He lost to Michigan. That's when fucking, what's his name, Desmond Howard, had the fucking return game that they're still showing to this day. With the rose in the mouth and
there.
all that shit.
You see him? Over there.
Dion.
Fuck,
34
man.
disaster.
Bitch.
I'm sorry, Ryan, you're out. Highest winning percentage. Thank you for beating Bowling Green.
Hey, don't forget
Okay.
his homeboy over there.
33 to his ass again. Got him.
Hey, got him.
I'm glad
Good
you
job,
beat
good job.
Maryland. You know what I mean? Thank you. Highest winning
His
percentage.
His boy's somewhere around here.
I hear the
Pesci loved
shotgun.
Ryan Day like a brother.
I liked Ryan Day when he worked for
I'm gonna
Urban.
go on ahead, Ken.
That's when I liked Ryan Day, when you worked for
Oh,
Urban
behind
Meyer
us.
and you were in your lane. You can't beat Michigan. Next. Thank you for coming. You had a very great family. We know you're a leader. You just can't be our coach no more.
I suck. I should have hit him twice.
And don't act like, Ryan, when you took over for Urban, the recruits for the 2 years you started weren't his recruits. Don't act like those were all your players. Those were Urban's guys. And those were the guys that you went national championship game and got a train ran on you. It was like a straight. And then Clemson had that game where Clemson, they didn't stick the head in. They stuck the whole damn thing in, Ryan. We look like an offensive joke. And you're supposed to be an offensive juggernaut. And those were Urban's guys. And
Can't
now
be
look
any
at
worse
you.
than USC, man. We had so much promise and we sucked this year.
Thank you, Elvie. Shout out to Team Judy.
Absolutely.
Well, y'all
Absolutely
fucked up
terrible.
by your quarterback making all these demands and shitty performance.
He should have went to the NFL. He should have went to the NFL. He was ready for it. But instead, no, he wanted one more year so he can, have a redeeming year. Idiot.
Can someone actually look up what fucking Marvin Harrison's stats were today? I'm curious what the best player on the field did for us today. I know he had a touchdown.
Let's see.
Let's see what the best player on the field. Let's see what Ryan Day did with the best player on the field.
Marvin Harrison had 5 receptions for 118 yards and 1 touchdown.
And that's not bad, having 100 yards in a game. And that's off 5 catches. What does that tell you? He should have been targeted 10 times. That guy had 5, decent catches, don't get me wrong. And then had 100 yards. That's pretty damn good yardage for a receiver. Anything over 100 for a receiver is good. Everybody knows that. And this guy had 115 on 5 catches quietly. If you would have gave it to him 10 times, we probably would have beat him. The best player on the field had 5 catches, 118, because he could have probably had 300 yards. That's why at the end of the game, he sat down and he looked disgusted. Because he should have been dancing on him.
Only
he
one
was
sack.
the best player on the field.
Only 1 sack.
He said they would have been triple teaming him. They were already doubling him. And he put up 115. Doink. They didn't go to him enough.
And only 1 sack.
Urban would have went to him. They were calling him the best player. They didn't even name any other players in the game. That's what's funny. They were talking about no quarterbacks. When they were talking about Ohio State, they were talking about Marvin Harrison Jr.
Behind you.
Oh, your kicker missed a field goal, huh?
Behind me
Yeah.
again.
But we couldn't hold
this
Michigan
bitch
at
got
the end. We would have
Ghostbuster
still
bag
needed
bling.
whatever we needed. That field goal missing was
Got the other
typical.
guy.
College, half the people in
Oh,
college
what the
can't
hell
kick.
that guy was thinking. Dumbass. I don't know why that guy was running away from me. Like, dude, you were gonna die anyway.
Here goes some, oh no, you already got those. Oh, got an airstrike, bro. What the fuck is an airstrike?
Airstrike sweet, Funch. You throw it at somebody, and it drops missiles on them. It's raw. I love airstrike.
Dude, why? I have a question. Why is Tony Khan upselling this WrestleMania thing every week now? Dude, I get it. I fucking get the all.
Tony Khan's becoming a fucking carny day by day.
It's
Barkley
dude, what are you
might have
doing?
been right about
That's
Tony
what's
Khan.
driving me nuts with him. It's dude, we already know all in's happening, bro.
He's
We don't
becoming
need
a
to know
straight
anymore.
Ken Bolin.
I got a carny detector, Pesci. I knew TK was a carny, bro. I told you. The easiest way to describe it is fantasy camp. This is fantasy camp for Tony Khan. He's doing the same shit he did in the 90s, but now he gets to pay all his favorite wrestlers to be
Yeah, he
his
referred
action.
to it as fantasy wrestling.
Yeah, he won't have a fucking booking committee when he had Arn Anderson and Jake Roberts and Jim Ross and
Be back in 10 minutes, guys.
whoever.
And it's fine. He said, I find it extremely funny that when you guys pan Survivor Series, Punk makes a 5-minute shitty appearance at the end and change your opinions. Yeah. The show still sucked, but Punk saved it.
Ooh, he got
because
me.
now we're going to be interested in what Punk does.
Motherfucker got me too, but I mean, shit, I had no weapon except for that airstrike.
Oh, I didn't see any of the pay-per-view, so.
Well, to be honest with you, I mean, I didn't mind some of the matches on the card. I mean,
90% of their
Those middle
pay-per-views
matches Rev sauce
suck.
were squash matches, though. You can't.
yeah,
those were
I
squashes.
can admit that. Yeah, they were. But I will say this. I mean, I knew when the pay-per-view was short, when you look at the match card, I knew some surprises were gonna happen.
90%
The
of the
pay-per-view did
pay-per-view.
suck, but Punk made it worth watching tonight.
Okay. That's enough from him. Yeah, 90% of the pay-per-view matches they have anyway are shitty. I didn't see any of the Survivor Series tonight.
It wasn't that
Give
good,
me-
but Punk made it good for me.
Just watch the highlights. That's what I would tell you. Just watch the highlights. You're better off watching it, like a 5-minute highlight on it.
Don't worry, I won't.
Punch a hole liked the EO Sky trash can spot.
I didn't care
Yeah, I
for
like
that. I thought the women's match was just, I don't know what they were doing.
I think and I'm not just saying AEW, I think all the other companies, except for WrestleMania, is usually pretty good. Usually pretty good. I'll give them that. And they have a few other bangers here or there, match-wise. But in general, I think all the other companies do their pay-per-views better because it means more. They turn it up. Like Impact, AEW, or TNA, whatever they are now, New Japan, AEW, NWA, they turn it up on their pay-per-views. Whereas WWE, it just
my
seems
chance.
like it's WWE. It just seems like another Raw or SmackDown.
Can I
That's
just be
a-
honest? I've
program.
I've said the same thing about Punk this whole entire time. I don't really care, but he makes a lot of money for companies. You know, he's not my
Well, he's
wrestler's
gonna-
wrestler.
He's gonna bring
We're
interest in him.
we're conditioned to watch all the shit that WWE puts out. Like, we
Yeah,
don't
because they've been
care
around
for-
because they've been around for so long. Exactly.
No, we don't care for long-term
And
storytelling.
my
we
thing is,
care
Tony
about
Khan should just
spots.
work in his needs. Like, he should not be
And
doing
bitches
so
and
hard to go
thongs.
after WWE shit. He should stay in his lane.
Well, also with WWE, it's like they've been around for so long, and they took over every territory. Like Boss Man says, Vince killed wrestling. There's not many different styles. WWE
Did he
has its
though?
own
Well, you know
way
what?
they
I
do
would
it.
like to see somebody debate Bossman on it. Did he really
but-
though? Or
Yeah,
did he
of course
make
he
it
did.
so guys can make more money?
Not really.
Nah, he killed for
He
him.
killed business. I mean, he
took
made
out-
it where
he took out a lot of
he made it
people's
where he made it where if you couldn't work for him, and now WCW was around for a while, and ECW, and there's been others, but he made it to where you couldn't go work anywhere and make a good living unless you went to Japan, I guess, decent. Because there was no alternative. Because he bought all the competition.
I
There was
don't
no.
think Hulk Hogan would say Vince McMahon killed wrestling.
Well, yeah, because he's one guy. It's just like Jesse Ventura said. It's like Jesse Ventura said, hey, he goes, everybody else wanted a union, but did Hulk Hogan want a union? When Hulk Hogan got paid on WrestleMania 3, which I get it, that was a big moment for Hogan. He got paid more than like the whole other roster combined. Of course he doesn't
Yeah,
want a
bro, you way
union.
over there.
Yeah, but
he's
back
huge.
then that was just reality.
Yeah, I'll come
He
back.
was
I know,
the draw
but I'm
that
saying
night.
Hogan stooged
man,
out
Rev.
Ventura to McMahon about him trying to start a union with wrestlers so they have health insurance and shit.
Yeah, I get it.
You know what I mean? So of course Hogan didn't want a union. He was making all the money.
What up,
Just like
Alien?
when John Cena or whoever, you know. I mean, they're treated better now than back then, obviously. They're a publicly traded company. Back then, Vince could do whatever he wanted. They were a private company.
Oh shit, jetpack. We got a jetpack in the bitch.
But it's just
Yeah,
like
jetpack. Jetpacks are sweet,
Mark,
Punch.
oh, you're over there. I got you. I'm coming.
You can take
most of
fall
the time,
damage though, so you got to be careful. You got to make sure
unless you get the Roman
You'll
Reigns
get used
Sami
to it.
Zayn match or the Lesnar Roman match or the Cena comes back match or the Punk comes back match. Most of the time, WWE pay-per-views is just they're gonna have the same match they had on SmackDown and Raw 4 times before the pay-per-view, basically.
I thought the Gunther match was pretty good. I thought the Miz
I'm not
was
saying.
pretty
Well,
good.
yeah, he's a good wrestler. He's a good,
I thought that was a
traditional
good
style
match,
wrestler.
but
They got a lot of good. They have
the
good
women's match
wrestlers. They
was
just
awful though. The Rhea Ripley one, there were so many botches. It was
Yeah,
They have-
and it was a squash match. Why have a squash after you you just had a squash with Dragon
have
Lee
good matches.
and Santos?
they have good matches. Or I'm sorry, they have good workers.
Was the fans even reacting anything during that Dragon Lee match?
No,
They
they were
have
very they were quiet.
they have good workers. They just have bad writing, or average writing, and bad agenting. Bad agents who are well. And I know they're it's everybody's all directed to say and do everything. There's no creative thought allowed, of course. But it's just that's what they are. It's the same. It's Hollywood style produced with sports production wrestling. That's what they've been doing since 1980, whatever. They got rid of the plumber character and the turkey and the gold guy, but now they
I thought
have
at first I
now they
thought at
have
first
now
they in
they
the
have
women's belt.
air now they have fucking what Vikings and British models and whatever. They still have goofy characters, but not as many. It's kind of generic, honestly. That's just the way I always described it.
Behind you,
WWE
behind you, behind you, behind you.
WWE basically made it to CM Punk is an outlier.
I
Roman
had to
Reigns,
reload.
Cena, they are outliers
That
because
was
they are
my bad.
stars.
I had to reload.
Hey, I'm about to join you guys.
Oh.
But they've made it
Coming
to
in
where
right, coming in right now.
if one guy is hurt or a guy leaves, it doesn't matter because there's like 10 guys that they feature. So they're not going to be hurt by their main star getting hurt because there are no main stars besides Roman.
Let's see.
They have 10 guys who are stars who are interchangeable now.
But like people like CM Punk, he don't need the belt though. That's why I
No,
don't-
he
I
don't.
know
No,
why
he don't need the belt at all.
He's like the new Undertaker, or he can be the new Undertaker.
I don't know about the Undertaker. He
And
could be
people don't
like.
realize he was already
No, I
working
mean,
for
like,
Endeavor.
what I
You know,
meant like
Punch, he
that
was
was,
doing
like, he
ring
didn't need the belt.
announcing for UFC fights.
Yeah, I
Did you
guess
know that,
so.
Punch?
Who?
CM Punk was doing ring announcing for UFC fights, meaning the
Not
guys that
UFC.
are.
Oh yeah, I seen that shit.
And
Yeah,
he even
different
said, "I'm
company.
going to be here for 2 months, and then I got something to do." He said that there. He probably knew eventually he's coming to WWE. He knew it. He just said it
Yeah,
probably.
but everybody
called
You
him.
could
thought
tell
that
he
he was
wasn't
gonna be
happy
the
in
devil.
AEW. You could tell he wasn't happy in AEW at all.
Punch, are you in the lobby?
Malachi Black even mentioned tonight. He mentioned CM Punk and
He's gone.
someone
yeah.
else
Cesaro. I think.
So he called Claudio Cesaro.
He said Cesaro and CM Punk are gone.
Cesaro's gone?
No, he wrestled tonight, but I guess he was just saying like you're not
He
with
called
them
him Cesaro,
anymore.
and he mentioned he dropped CM Punk.
Yeah.
Yeah, Malachi went
God
on a
damn.
Malachi went on one.
Well,
Are you in the lobby, Punch?
Yeah, I
Huh?
see you.
No. Oh, you're the lobby?
Yeah.
Yeah, I went back to the lobby because he said he wanted to join. Yeah.
Okay. No, I see you got a green check mark. I'm on here. I'm trying to finish this bitch. Last one.
You bastard.
Last of the Mohicans. No, I'm talking about my beer. The last, I went ahead and knocked them all out. Hold on, let me see if I got
So
enough
I guess.
You hop in here,
Tony-
Pesci.
So
I got enough for the ice cream. I'm good on the ice cream, guys. Now, little split.
Tony
Mr.
Khan,
Ice Cream.
Tony Khan just punished his top star, one of his top stars, after bitching. Jay White, he just suspended him.
For real?
Yeah,
Why? Because
probably
he
in
said that.
character.
What'd he say?
Yeah, Tony Khan punished AEW star after recent rumors of unhappiness.
Yeah, I heard about that, but they punished him for what he said.
What did he say?
Hound of Justice on Twitch says Punk has to dethrone Akira Tozawa. Okay. I hope they do put Akira in a fucking thing.
Cody just needs to finish his story, then after that, y'all can do whatever the fuck y'all want to do with him. Just beat Roman with the help of possibly CM Punk. I don't know. Or because I heard that in order for them to beat Hogan's record, he has to keep the belt to after Mania. So, I don't know what they're gonna do. 'Cause they're around breaking records and shit.
Oh, Jay, it's basically saying he's not getting suspended, but according to Tony Khan, he's going to be lowered down the card now for his comments about the finish at the at full gear
Or what?
and not
Because
being
people
at
claim they
the media
buried him.
scrum after the fact.
Wherever y'all want to drop.
Yeah,
What the hell
watch
is that Fireball.
Cody Rhodes won't ever get a belt. No.
Well, dude, they got 2 of them, guys. Let's be realistic. They do got 2 championships. He probably just won't get the one.
Give
he
Punk
wants.
the main one and call it a day. Roman Reigns doesn't need that title anymore. Punk's in the building.
I wonder, does Punk still has the AEW belt though?
You know what? The X have him come out with it.
Dude, he should have, dude. That would have been awesome. Would he have got sued? Could he have got sued for that?
100%. 100%.
Yeah.
That's why Flair didn't really show. He almost got sued by posting the big gold belt.
Yeah, they had to blur it out on TV, if I remember right.
Mm-hmm. That would have been some shit, bro, if he came out with that bitch.
Yeah, and he's like, Tony Khan, I gotta sit down with you guys and tell you some D about Tony Khan.
They let Mickey James come walk in there with the Impact World.
Well, that's because they had a deal with the company.
They had a deal with the company.
They did
that's
have a
why.
deal. Yeah, that was not a surprise. That was planned. If Punk came out with the AEW title, there would be on. Vince McMahon would probably have been like, "What the fuck is that? That's their title, Vince."
That motherfucker not even watching that shit.
No shit. But they probably show him clips, Punch, like of guys they want.
Well, Vince McMahon is probably done. They're saying that he sold his shares and everything. He's looking like he's on his way out.
Well, Vince is almost dead anyway.
And it looked like
his mom lived to like be 111, Schmidt.
And
He's
you know what's
died like
funny?
a year ago.
And it looks like Endeavor wants to take the whole company private. After their stock prices are plummeting hardcore.
They'll do it.
I'm okay with that. Take it private, make it TVMA like they used to be. I'd be cool with that. Let Punk speak his mind. Let Punk become a maniac and get fired in 6 months. It's good.
Nah, he won't.
I'm putting Punk on a clock, okay? 6 months.
He'll be back in AEW this time next year.
Yeah.
Fucking no way.
Chokes out Seth Rollins, gets fired.
Yeah. Fuck, gets into a brawl with fucking the Usos or some shit.
Wouldn't it be something if it's Jungle Boy as the devil? Wouldn't it be something?
That'd be awful. That'd be awful for AEW. No one's gonna get into that. Yay, Jungle Boy's the devil. Think about it right now. If I just said, "Okay, Jungle Boy's the devil," how do you feel? You know what I mean? It's like, yay! Yes, Jungle Boy's the devil. Now he's gonna be even more not interesting.
Right.
Wouldn't you be able to tell by looking at the devil's like build?
Yeah, I did. And the only person that looks like that to me is Britt Baker to me.
You know what? Probably the devil is gonna be. Oh, he said Akira finished the story before Cody. He did.
Yeah, he did.
Adam Cole.
No, Akira. He's talking about Akira Tozawa, the fucking Chinese guy.
Wouldn't it be funny if it was Britt Baker and Britt Baker goes, "You know what? I've been playing you the whole time, MJ."
I'm glad to see R-Truth is still collecting a check.
Hey, R-Truth, I'm glad to see him back off of injury though.
Over here, guys.
Me too.
Put him back in NXT. Let him have a run with that belt. I'll be cool with that.
They should. They should make R-Truth the NXT champion. I would definitely start watching NXT.
Little Jimmy hold the belt.
I gotta get a gun.
Knocked one.
Oh, I didn't even realize. You know what's on in the background? Schmidt.
You what?
Christmas
I'm not.
Vacation's on in
Just
the
one shot.
background.
One shot. On you, Punch.
I
With
can't
Chevy
hear,
Chase?
bro. I got fucking.
No, I said
3
on
snipers
you. I was
on me.
telling you on right in front of you.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, I got 3 snipers on me, like 3 sniper fucking rifles and shit.
Here, I'll go down there and take care of them. You get him up.
The Pesci.
Hey, there, that's another crown right there, bro. Come get your crown, Red.
I know. I'm dealing with 2 people here. Hold on.
There, I got him over there. Go ahead, get it. I like how Barkley got knocked and he crawled to the crown. That was definitely some Barkley shit right there.
That's hilarious. He crawled to the crowd.
What did you say? Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Barkley only cares about the crowns, man.
He said he
You were
wasn't
crawling to
listening.
it,
This
dude.
motherfucker, he can't talk shit about anybody anymore. This guy's got a pair of fucking Beats by Bolin, and not even the good pair.
No, I'm focused on the game. That's why I couldn't hear.
I know. We were just giving you shit for it.
On me.
Where? How do you get out of here? Shit.
There's a rift down here, guys, on the bottom floor. We can use this rift.
Yeah, we're trying to get out of here.
Come down here.
It's like
Down
a
to the
junk
basement.
rifter.
Down to the
Oh,
basement.
shit.
There's a rift right here.
What the fuck?
Down to the basement. Come down to the basement.
I was in the basement.
You got.
All right, I'm
I
out
know.
of here.
I know because I saw them gonna. Never mind. I did that for Puncho.
Oh, that was
Also,
you?
there was 2
Oh,
people up
shit.
there. I heard the calling. That's why I did what I did.
Damn.
Oh fuck.
Uh,
I tried for you, bud. I heard the
You
walking.
got me in danger. I
was
know
trying
that.
to-
Fucking Barker's like, go in the basement. Go in the basement. I go in the basement. I get shot at.
But you're
Yeah, I was
supposed to- You're supposed to hit the rift, bro.
I had a rift, and I tried to rift me and Puncho out of there from getting killed. That was my bad. Because I heard the walking behind us, and I was like, oh fuck, they're gonna come down here and kill us. So I might just, rift us a little bit out, so we can come back around. Too late. That rift did nothing for me.
Well, y'all go ahead while I finish this bullshit beer.
I'm getting your cards right now.
What beer are you drinking?
Some shit that Brad sent him.
He's going full Brad. He's going full Brad.
That Hershey Porter Yingling.
He never go full Brad.
I just seen it at HEB. And you know what, Schmidt? They got that Dr. Pepper eggnog.
That Dr. Pepper eggnog is really good.
I have not had that. I'll have
That
to
sounds
check
like
that
something
out.
I could never drink. That's just me.
Jesus.
Eggnog
I should have just hit the rift.
I don't
That'll
even like
sound like-
Dr. Pepper, though. I gotta be
I
honest.
love
I've never
Dr.
been
I
a
love
Dr.
Dr. Pepper.
guy.
Oh, Dr. Pepper is wonderful.
Yeah, I love Dr. Pepper.
Now, you
I
know,
never got into it. I don't like Dr.
I
Pepper
like
or Cherry
Disro
Coke.
and something else.
I will
Hey.
not drink Cherry Coke. I'll literally get rid
You
of
don't
it.
like Dr. Pepper. You drink that flat ass Pepsi.
I love
Let's
Pepsi, but I haven't drank it in a while. Sorry.
Hey, let's not forget that the great Giggle Pickles, her family
I'm not fucking
started
Reverend
Dr.
Robbins.
Pepper.
I've been able to stop drinking Pepsi. It's only been a week, and I think I might have had what Rev would call a cheat day, meaning I had like a can of Pepsi when I was in Michigan.
Or
Hello,
12
my
for-
queen.
24 pack.
I miss you. Hot like me in the Philippines.
Hey.
Thank you,
motherfucking
queen.
cheat day like a whole 24 pack. Pepsi
Yeah.
and shit.
I love you, my
I
queen.
haven't had soda or an energy drink in 2 months, man.
Hey, that's a
Shout out
that's
to
a
Queen
reverend.
Raquel, the love of my
A
life.
reverend cheat,
That's a
a
reverend
reverend.
cheat day.
You know what? Hey, you know what a reverend cheat day is? Every day at a certain time, I get to cheat.
Dude,
That's a
I
reverend.
watched the Boogie 2298 documentary, man, and I was like, damn.
I had
man.
we'll refer to it as I had a cheat hour, and that was only because I was in Michigan and they had
Isn't
no other
Reverend
drinks
Robbins'
at this
cheat
place
day
I was
is
at.
order Papa John's largest pizza in the world? And
Thank
with a
you,
Diet
my
Coke or a
queen.
Coke?
With Diet Coke.
Diet
That's how you
Coke?
balance it out.
Diet Coke.
Get that gluten-free crust.
I haven't had
Jump, guys.
pizza.
Jump, guys.
I
I
haven't
make
had
my own
pizza in a
pizza.
minute.
I make
Got
my
my
own pizza.
Jason, man.
Once
Need
you
to buy
start
me a
making,
brick oven.
once you start making your own pizza, telling you, you don't even want to buy it from
So
anywhere.
did you, Schmidt? Did you just decide to just grill instead of making turkey on Thanksgiving?
Do what?
Did you grill on Thanksgiving? Because I was
I
looking
did.
in the Facebook.
I did. Yeah.
I was like,
It's
this man having steak instead of turkey.
steak and lobster. But I still had stuffing, green beans, mac and
Oh, okay.
cheese, apples, hash brown casserole, gravy. I still had, you know, the stuff to go
Gotcha.
with.
What's up, here?
I'm grabbing
I had
ammo.
filet mignon, ribeyes, and and I had shrimp and lobster. Yeah. Lobster
Got 'em.
tails, they were good.
Damn, his bitch ass didn't have shit.
Sounds delicious, actually.
Oh yeah, it was. It was cooked perfectly. Mid rare, medium, depending on how you like it. It was in
I
that
know my
range.
neighbor was rotisserie his turkey in the barbecue.
Oh yeah, I can't cook. Why would I cook a turkey
Got
for
him.
a few people?
Well,
You know.
my
Shotgun here?
neighbor was doing that, and I was like, why?
I know you like that drum shotgun punch.
Oh,
I'd have to give all the turkey away because it would go bad. I couldn't eat all that
Yeah,
turkey.
that is true. Like we had so much turkey left over. We bought a medium size, and it's
I
still
need shield.
days.
That's why
Yeah.
I got me a breast.
Yeah, just get you a little turkey breast. That's enough for one, two people.
Yeah. That's why all I did. I just deep fried that turkey breast. And
Then make it. I'd smoke it or deep fry it if I had the opportunity, and then just use it
Actual
for
shotgun up there?
sandwiches and everything.
today they killed the pig, and over there my other family had killed the pig and made some chicharrones and some barbecue, some Texas Twinkies.
Oh, I had
and
a cheat
shit.
day about 2 weeks ago. I had the McRibs. I had 2 McRibs.
I've never had a McRib ever in my life.
Yeah,
What
I
is
had
it? What
bacon.
is a McRib? I don't even want to know. What is a McRib?
You
The
get a
McDonald's
McRib at
monstrosity.
McDonald's?
Yeah.
That's criminal.
Yeah, what's actually in the McRib is what I mean.
It's
Is it
mystery.
chicken,
Yeah,
It's
who the hell
basically
knows?
it's mystery meat. That's all it is.
Aurora.
Yeah.
It's
Pecker's
Robot.
tails,
mystery. Yeah,
Peck-
pretty much whatever you can think of. Yeah,
It's
Pecker's
from the
tails,
It's
lab.
like those.
it's beef or whatever you could think of, basically.
or as Dan Aykroyd says in The Great Outdoors, Pesci, that's lips and assholes.
Who do you say that
It's like
to?
hot dogs, technically.
Yeah, he was talking about hot
Well,
dogs.
hot dogs is fucking bones.
Mystery meat.
Hot dogs is everything ground up, just like
Well,
bologna.
yeah,
is.
but like when I see
And there's
like
supposedly
all the
like
stuff I see is
10%
just
human
bone and
feces
a
in
little
it.
bit meat.
Supposedly, DNA.
Who knows?
And hot dog?
Yeah,
knows?
but that's what researchers are saying. Yeah.
It
Nah,
might be.
not all of them.
Well, either way, it's just garbage shit.
I just wanted to get my McDonald's out for like I was like I'm gonna eat my
Oh,
McDonald's and not have any fast food for the next couple of months.
That's why you get your kosher all beef sausage, hot dog, brat, whatever.
Your boss.
I really
Or
wanted
you-
Dairy Queen, but we don't have Dairy Queen anymore around.
Or
here.
you get those,
Sucks.
or you get those, fucking chicken. Those chicken brats are pretty good.
And I was
Chick-
really I wanted to buy that Kentucky Fried Chicken or whatever the snack wrap thing that's going on at Burger King, but I haven't had.
I like
fast
how
food.
if
Reverend
you-
tried
if
to
you wanna
sound
get that
healthy
shit,
the other
bro,
day.
use
He's like, I
that.
got a wrap waiting for me at home.
Who said that?
Reverend?
Pesci. Oh,
Reverend.
He was saying who said that. The Reverend said it. I got a wrap waiting for me at home. I think it was on.
Yeah.
yeah, but I've been eating healthy food lately, like vegetables and shit, man.
You just said you had a McRib. Two
Yeah.
McRibs.
Yeah, you just said you had
Yeah, 3
McRib. You
weeks
ain't eating
ago.
healthy.
Oh, we got another Rev over here.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
shit.
Rev sauce and
Here we
Reverend.
go again.
It's all coming together.
Here's an AK, guys.
I can't destroy a pizza like you
Reese,
can, man.
BC
Hell
said
no.
tonight's stream was sponsored by its
And a 2-liter of Coke? Oh hell no, man.
Shit.
Here we
Yeah, I
go
can't destroy
again.
pizza like Rev.
Yeah, no.
Pesci destroy a 2-liter of Coke in no
Dude,
time.
like when I heard him once, I said, I'm having this sub and then I'm gonna have pizza after the fact. I'm like, dude, I would be sick on the toilet bowl, man. After all that, man, I'd be.
Yeah, exactly. I'm not saying I couldn't eat something hours later, but not right after. Good lord.
Oh.
Trust me, if I could, I would eat pizza every night.
Learn the menu,
Real
man.
pizza.
Use
Shield
the app.
mushrooms, guys. Shield mushrooms.
Man.
Eat those blue mushrooms.
You get pizza right now. Fabio will bring it to you. It'll be the best pizza you ever had. Learn
Man,
the menu, man.
you should send Mr. Dave Portnoy over there and see what he gives a review of.
Oh my
Dude,
God.
I would love that. But he
Yeah.
came here. We actually ate. We tried to eat at some of the places he went to, and all the places he went to were good though. They were like places. Some of them don't even stay open at night. That's
I
how
like
good
the
they
fact
were.
that he made fun of LeBron James Pizza, Blaze Pizza.
Well, he
ate
never
it,
liked
he
that.
And he was just like, I'm done.
He don't like
This pizza's
LeBron. He
garbage.
says LeBron's too political in a sport game.
Is he from Ohio, Pesci?
No.
Oh, he's from Massachusetts.
Yeah, he's
If he's from Ohio, I didn't know that. I
There's
just
more
know
mushrooms.
he doesn't.
No, he's from Massachusetts.
He thinks he's got a spot up in New Haven that he gave like a really high score on.
Yeah,
Yeah, he
everybody
says
says
it-
the best pizzas in Connecticut, right in front of us.
Oh shit.
Well, it's right across from New York, and it makes sense. People with money would be able to make it happen.
This guy's got a jetpack for me. How nice of you.
Yeah, but that's what's fucked up is, if Pesci wanted food, the only place he can call right now is Fabio, because Fabio,
If,
you know,
if
it's
I
Saturday
wanted
night.
if I wanted it delivered at 2 a.m., but I don't even think even before COVID
Right
there
here?
was somebody I call at 2 a.m. Even Chinese was
Got
closed
him.
by now.
Here's a
I thought
grenade
y'all had-
launcher.
I thought you had a 24-hour Chinese joint.
Storm
I
flip.
thought we did too, but it hasn't really been there in a long time.
Oh, okay. Well, I know that like we used to have
I
one
think
here.
if it
and
was, if it was, you had to still drive there.
we had a 24-hour Chinese place here in town, and it delivered 24 hours.
Dude,
But then
24-hour Chinese would be bomb.
But then,
I'm jealous
and
of that.
and they delivered like all over the city within like 15 miles or whatever.
Even the
But
Chinese
anyway,
put a cap on it.
well, then what happened was COVID happened, and they quit doing that shit. It went away.
Dude, the one thing I still can't figure out in this game, Punch, is how to do the double alley oop.
Yeah.
I still can't
You
figure
know,
that out.
If I was to go to Louisville to try some shit, I definitely want to go to that home run burger place.
Yeah, it's a good burger. It's a good burger.
Never heard Kenny bring that spot up.
That's because he don't go there.
He can't afford that. They don't sponsor the show.
Oh, he can afford it. Just there's not one near him. You know what I mean?
Are you
There's
kidding
not
me,
one-
Barkley? He can afford it, dude. The guy
No.
has been
Yeah.
collecting donations for almost 3 years. I was there for his start of that.
I
so
just
it's been
meant that
like
he
3
doesn't
years.
eat anywhere that doesn't feed him for free.
Oh.
Well, that
I
might be
should have
true
been.
too.
I should have been more specific.
But he doesn't have one. He doesn't have one really that close to him. I don't think.
I remember when he says, "Can you get us 2 larges? One's for Chris." I'm like, Kenny, I said I would buy you pizza. Why do I gotta buy it for you and your kid? He literally said 2 larges, and they were like,
What a weirdo.
This about. It was expensive. It was like $50 fucking.
Oh, this.
You remember that Schmidt when I bought him that
This
Jets,
Yeah.
not
awful.
Jets, but whatever the fuck he called it.
Tony Boombas.
What was it, Boombas?
I think so. The guy wouldn't walk up the steps to him to deliver it.
He's like, Pesci, they're making me walk.
That's what you have to do when they're delivering your pizza, buddy.
They're like, learn the menu, walk to the car.
Learn the menu.
Learn the menu, man. Walk to the car. You know?
It's only game. Why are you mad?
Yeah, their pizza's alright.
There's a
I've been
hoverboard here,
watching-
guys.
I've been watching
It
a
ain't-
lot of hockey, basketball, and some of the international.
I'm telling you, man. If make your own pizza, make your own dough, make your own sauce, and just fucking make one with pepperoni, whatever you like, sausage, with cheese, whatever. So fucking good.
I pull out the croissant stuff and just roll it out and put the sauce on.
No, don't do that. Make your own dough with flour and water and yeast and shit. I'm telling you. You can make a pan pizza.
Gonzo says, wasn't it Wix? I think it was Wix.
Oh, yeah, it might have been Wix. Wix is
Gonzo
good.
was there. So, and that's
Yeah,
a song I wrote, by the way, and it makes,
Gonzo
absolute
was there.
sense. Yeah,
Gonzo
yeah,
was
yeah.
What's the ripped over here if y'all want to jump on?
To be a woman.
You know what? I'm gonna have to get some Wix pizza for too long. I'll take pictures of it if I do.
We can hit this rift right here. You guys want to hit this rift? Come on, get in.
Schmidt used to always get Domino's on the show.
I did.
Funny is I need to try this Jets pizza that Brad talks about.
Yeah, Jets is good. Jets is good.
One time Domino's gave me a good pizza before. One time. They did once.
Hey, yeah, but Pesci,
They're
you saw the
actually
Domino-
open till like 1 or 2 over here. That's what's crazy.
Hey, you saw the Domino's pizza I got.
But one time when me and Roman stopped eating, there was one time we got something. We got these cheese sticks, and ones were jalapeno and one weren't. But we got an order each. And I remember Roman goes, "Which ones are the jalapeno ones?" You couldn't even fucking tell. I was like, "You're right."
Domino's pizza makes my stomach turn.
But McRibs don't.
No, McRibs don't make me sick. No. It's the same with Taco Bell.
McRib is what they gave you in prison minus the bun. No,
It's
for real.
okay, it's basically going to
railroad
Costco and
tracks.
getting those frozen.
They call it railroad tracks. In prison, they call it railroad tracks. meat
Frozen,
that's
whatever
in the
they call
McRib.
that, the rib sandwiches or whatever from Sam's.
Well, because it looks like
Yeah,
it
but-
looks like a railroad track if you look at the meat.
You know, you go to those convenience stores and you see that big AZ.
Where the hell are you guys?
I'm going over there.
Gonzo was
I'm
there.
coming down to you, Punch.
Yeah.
Coming back to
Yeah.
I was
I'm right
going.
here, Bunch.
I was getting in the circle. My bad.
To be a woman.
Oh shit.
Wasn't
I'm gonna
Gonzo
follow
was there? Yeah.
To
Yeah, I was trying to
be
get in the
a
circle.
woman.
I'll catch up to you.
We're gonna run right into you.
What you mean like a
Little
woman?
tips and shit. I don't
Giggle
see how other
pickles,
people act all
woman.
stupid.
I love this jetpack, man. This is
No,
such-
what's funny is the song I'm singing, Schmidt, is Medieval Woman, and I thought they would say to
Yeah,
be
he
a
thought
woman.
it was to be a woman. He was singing it the other day. He kept saying to be a woman. I'm like, Pesci, it's medieval woman.
That tells you how much I never paid attention now.
Giggle pickles.
Hey, you know what, Schmidt? You better show some fucking respect, bro. Her family has the formula for Dr. Pepper, G.
They do. They did start Dr. Pepper. That's Punch's favorite drink. That's why he shacked up with her at the
It's my
shelter.
favorite soda,
Is,
too.
who sings that song, Medieval Woman? Is that a
To be a
Yellow.
woman.
Yeah, it's yellow.
Okay. Okay.
And she owned a Toyota factory. I worked at a Toyota factory in Ohio.
But don't forget, she's the last of her tribe too. The last of the Mohicans. That's about her.
And she exposed Pesci for living in Chicago.
He did. He's a fucking piece of shit.
And
Nothing. living
here's
in
my
Chicago.
favorite part about that. Let me tell you why that's hilarious. Because
Because
one
you
of the
don't
things.
live in Chicago?
No, let me tell you why that's funny though.
3 strikes and
'Cause
you're outlaw.
on my stream, and I do this in real life, I'll answer my phone, Chicago Sun. It's an old joke. It's not even a joke. It's just how I used to answer
Yeah.
my phone when I used
He's
to
been
think
doing
if
that
my
forever.
phone was tapped, it would throw people off. But
There's a baller
I
here.
did that on my show a couple times, and Giggle Pickles saw that,
Up
and
here.
it was the week she said it. I think I said it on my show like a couple days prior. So
"That
she said,
son of
because
a
she lives in
bitch is
Chicago.
lying.
I thought it
He's
was
in
hilarious.
Chicago. Yeah. That son of a bitch is in Chicago. He's lying.
Right here?
Got him.
PK.
This is
Oh,
my-
three.
PK was in here, was in the chat earlier.
This is the Bowling Free channel.
Nice try.
You are
13 HP. 13 HP, bro. Unbelievable.
Bro.
Have a good life, you piece of shit, nothing, PK.
Or you could be like Seth Rollins, fuck you, fuck you.
That was hilarious. Yeah, that's Seth Rollins. That's gonna be.
I gotta make that into a clip now.
You should make that into a GIF. That'll be one of the most famous GIFs forever. So when people like want to say "fuck you" to somebody, they'll just play that, even if it has nothing to do with Punk and them.
The whole time is when CM Punk was waving at Seth.
That shit was funny. They showed another. They showed
I should go
another
see how
angle
many
of it.
views that tweet has now, because it only
There
had a
was
couple
another
hundred.
angle where Punk is just waving at Rollins, just going.
Nobody's seeing this, bro. It's only got
It's
250
probably
views.
somewhere else, and that's telling you it's somewhere else.
Okay, well, let me type Seth Rollins in then.
Gonzo.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. It's all over Twitter.
Yeah, it's all over the
Twitter.
place. That was just some
Yeah.
Yahoo that had it. That fucking clip's global at this point.
Yeah, WrestleOps tweeted the same video.
Yeah, but that picture with Triple H and CM Punk is on Triple H's Twitter. It says "Mighty Cold Day in Hell." That's what Triple H titled it.
That makes sense, though. I love him for that. I'm glad WWE did that and shocked us and surprised us.
Money, money, money,
Oh, there's
money.
somebody's showing an overhead shot of this. So you see Rollins, he's talking to Sami Zayn and everybody, and they're all in disbelief what's happening. And then the next minute you see Punk is waving at Rollins, and Rollins is losing his. No, he starts hulking up like he's doing the bicep thing, and then Rollins loses his fucking mind. Oh shit.
God bless him for that.
And Sammy, you can see in his ear, Sammy's basically telling him like, "Hey, dude, calm down. Don't do it.
Relax, don't do it when you want something to it. Relax, don't pull in.
Hey, you know what's funny when Rollins is losing his mind, you see Randy Orton in the back of the cell or the cage with Jey Uso, and they're just laughing and dying about it.
That's what Punch brought up. He's giving them dab because they don't. Like I said, Randy Orton don't care. At the end of the day, he's Randy Orton. He's not gonna lose nothing.
Randy
He's
Orton will
Randy
take Jey
fucking
Uso
Orton.
on the side. They'll go smoke some weed after the fact.
He's getting his $7 million regardless.
And
He's
Jey
chilling,
Uso's
bro.
probably like, I'm cool with them doing whatever as long as I get a check at this point.
You know what's funny about it is Randy Orton basically saying, "Hey, dude, we'll just go smoke some. We'll go smoke."
Going to
some good shit after
AEW
the
doesn't
fact."
look as attractive as it once was.
Because you
I
can
hate to say
smoke
it,
now
guys.
in WWE now. You don't get in trouble anymore. They allow
Oh,
it.
you can?
Yeah. That's what Matt Riddle said. Like, Matt Riddle said, "Hey, I was able to smoke beforehand, take, gummies before a match. I was plastered sometimes. Yeah."
Yeah, well, he should have learned how to hold his weed down like Randy. He'd still have a job.
Well, Matt Riddle made up some shit at a JFK airport.
Oh yeah, the airport shit. Yeah, he was
Yeah.
fucking stupid for that, man.
Yeah. You deserve to get fired.
He was
You're
probably
doing that
fucking
shit.
hammered when he did that.
Probably. He needs
Hello,
to go take
Irene
some.
and Irish.
He needs to go take some lessons from fucking Rob Van Dam. This is how you smoke weed.
Hey, I got 2 people on me, man. What the fuck? Oh shit.
I'm looking for ammo.
Matt Riddle says, "Hey, at WWE on Twitter, you thought I was hard to deal with. LOL with the laughing emoji. Have fun with 0-2 at CM Punk."
Oh,
Riddle
'cause
said that on
that's
Twitter?
his MMA record? Is that his MMA record?
Yeah,
Riddle just said that on Twitter?
yeah, 2 hours ago.
Hey, I just
That's
knocked out
funny.
the whole team. What the fuck, y'all?
I eliminated him. You're good. I got that. You're good.
A lot of people are surprised about this. Kevin Nash didn't think this was going to happen. I can't wait to hear Nash.
I'm not
Nash
surprised
says
by
he
it.
wants to. He said if they hire him, he said he's going to tell Triple H to put me in the ring with him for 15 minutes. What the fuck? And that's our boy
So
Kevin
was
Nash.
this the biggest surprise since Hogan, NWO?
No.
It says CM Punk's return to WWE tonight at Survivor Series pulled in an estimated 26.5 million views in 3 hours across all social media platforms.
I bet.
Welcome home.
Welcome home. That's what I said.
Oh, and people at the scene were saying Seth Rollins, this was not a work or a shoot. This is Seth Rollins how he really feels.
Well, then that's called a shoot.
He like literally like basically they're saying that this is not some type of fake shit.
That what?
He's made his opinions pretty clear on CM Punk.
I'm wondering what Roman's gonna say after the fact. I'm fascinated to see what Roman's gonna say.
He was probably waving at Seth because he
Roman's the
knew
other
Seth
one
didn't want him there.
that
Thank you, Irene.
The Tilted Towers.
if you read before when CM Punk got fired, they said the two people that that CM Punk had to go and make right with was Roman was one, and then Seth was the other. Before they went into a contract.
Drew McIntyre was said to be visibly upset backstage, leaving the venue, slamming the door. When people checked on him, it was
He
confirmed
left in a hoodie like Deshaun Watson.
connected to Punk. Connected to Punk's return.
Well, I mean, hey, you got to believe for Drew. I mean, when a guy like Punk walks in the door, you're no closer to being a champion.
Right, you're going to get moved down to the mid card.
Not even get down to the mid card. You're just not going to be the champion.
God damn, do you want to be a champion every fucking time?
Drew McIntyre does because he got the belt during COVID, so he never got to experience it around fans.
Well, here's the thing: Drew McIntyre's got 1 foot out the door, technically.
You got company here, guys.
True. Yeah,
Find out how many times Undertaker has been champion.
Right. Well, we talked about that earlier, Punch. Undertaker wasn't given the belt much. Vince didn't think he was merchable as the other guys could be. Pretty much money making.
I don't think. I don't think he can either.
Just because he was like a dead gimmick, you know, kids can't always wear death clothes.
Oh shit.
Knocked him? I'm literally fucking 4 HP. I need to heal. Does anybody have heals? Here we go.
No. Down here, Ray. Down here. He's falling down. You following me. You following me. Oh, shit. Damn. I was one hit anyways. Oh, she's on that Apex shit.
Hey, I'm watching Christmas Story right now. Schmidt, they got
I need to heal. I'm down to 5
dinner table with Uncle Eddie.
Or 19, sorry.
Dude, I'm down too. Ain't got
healing.
Shit, motherfucker. There you go. I found some heals.
Any shields? Do we have any
shields? I don't have any.
You need shield. Good luck in this fucking shit.
I got some airstrikes though.
You won't get no shields until December 3rd or 2nd, whatever the fuck that shit is. You got 7 more days with this one.
I'm wondering what Roman's gonna say now, because Roman was the other one that didn't like Punk, period.
No, he already
Roman's
said
not there full time anymore.
Care.
He probably didn't have no say in it.
Like he understands it's a business and he ain't got no problem working with him. I mean, he said in the interview a while back.
Or if they made him a promise, hey, we'll keep him away from you. Maybe they told him something.
We got people flying in.
Yeah, they're right here.
Yep, right here.
Maybe he's got to earn his spot back. We'll see what they do with him. I hope they don't fuck him over.
Hey, he's in his building up here.
Oh. Good shit, Rev. Get him, Punch. Wow.
What? What?
You don't. They one shot at your
That's bullshit.
He plowed your ass. That was funny.
You don't see Roman every week anyway.
Yeah, that's what
I'm
I just
saying.
that's
They
what I
should just
said,
take the belt
Sean.
off of him and give him
I said he's a part-timer anyway. He probably doesn't have
That's what I'm
as much
saying.
say as he did.
He can't get into too many altercations with with anybody because he's not there that much, and that's
And-
partly because I
And they
think
probably
of
told
his-
Roman, "Don't worry, he's not going to be nowhere around you until he earns that or whatever."
that might be partly because of his illness. Still, you know.
Sure.
Hey, this guy killed us and he played this sad trombone.
Yeah,
I had to cut
he'll
all
pro-
three of us.
he'll probably appear more on TV than other part timers, because they want him because he can actually talk, so they want him there to talk. Whether
Hey,
whether it's on
Punk and Seth Rollins is going to be something special, though.
and I guess they could do video recordings of him talking, but he'll be in
Hey,
person talking. He ain't gonna wrestle all the time. He'll do. I bet he'll do.
Can we just take off the PG and just let them both be PG-13?
I mean, he
go at
wrestled
each
on he wrestled on Collision and Dynamite, so I'm sure he'd wrestle on SmackDown or Raw.
Without a doubt.
So he'll be on there some.
So I didn't watch it. They bought him out, huh?
Oh, yeah.
He almost jumped into the crowd like he did the AEW shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
he
Jesus.
jumped. He was up with hugging the fans.
He almost tried it. Yeah.
Hey, Bone.
So the dude had 2 huge returns within 5 months of each other.
And the loudest reactions when he does, they just go nuts.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a huge pop. That place went fucking bananas. I mean,
Yeah, they added extra
diarrhea. There was diarrhea all over the seats after that
And
shit.
Triple H knew it'd be like that. He said,
They
"Diarrhea."
added extra people to that arena too. They made
Hey,
the
Now, AEW got to bring out Moxley when they go to Cincinnati. Pop.
Yeah, right.
they gotta go sign
Yeah, you
Sam
think he'll get
Callahan.
Punch? Will he get that kind of pop at Cincy?
No chance.
We'll get a good one, but not
Hey,
that
there's
good.
all kinds of airplanes down here, guys. There's 3
From all
airplanes
6
down here.
people.
He'll brag
What up,
about,
Hong Kong Life?
All in.
Shout out to
Dude, look
Hong
at all
Kong
these
Life and
balls.
shout out to Hong Kong Pesci.
Holy shit, this is the place to land right here. Look at all these ballers and airplanes here, bro.
You have no problem getting front row seats that night.
For real.
No, what I said Tony Khan should do if he was smart, which he's not evidently, he would get a working agreement going with Impact, TNA, whatever they call themselves, NWA. They already
Question
have
is,
New
how many
Japan.
tickets have they sold for
They
Wembley
did.
already?
Scott D'Amore and Tony Khan couldn't get along.
Hey, Rev
was
Sauce,
already-
how
I
many
know they give
tickets
a
have they?
full- but I'm-
How many
but I'm
tickets
just
have they
saying
sold for Wembley next year? Are
Yeah,
gonna
but you
do
know what?
80 again?
They ain't on sale yet, I don't think.
No, he said a week. Remember, that was his big announcement. They go on sale in a week, and that was 2 weeks ago.
Hey, by
though
the way, I'm just gonna let you know I'm selling tickets for an all-in show. By the way, 3 weeks later, I'm gonna tell you that I'm selling an all-in show for you.
Yeah.
By the
Hey,
way,
guys,
a
come
month
get an
from now,
airplane.
you need
That
to
was
buy
his
my
big
pay-per-view.
announcement. Yeah, Tony, we know All In's coming next year, you fucking fraud.
Come get an airplane, guys.
Even though
There's a bunch
it
of
might be
airplanes
to
over
the
here.
smaller company's advantage to work with AEW, everybody's seen what AEW did to New Japan. They fucking raided their fucking roster. They ain't gonna do that. They
Well,
can't
can
trust
raid
that
their ro-
motherfucker.
They can
We're
raid
gonna
their
land.
roster
We're
regardless.
gonna land at Salty Springs, so go to the Blue Mark.
Yeah, but I'm saying they're not gonna do. You're right, but they're not gonna. They're not just gonna say, okay, let's just hand it over.
Well, you got to get something out of the deal.
Woo! We in the airplanes, Pesci. We got a squad of them, G.
Nice.
Hey, Bowling. When
Hey,
you gonna have
Bowling.
Pesci on your show?
No, I picked an open space for us to go, so we'd have space to
Hey,
land.
you know what Barkley said, Schmidt? He goes,
Oh, I'm
Bowen
getting
plays
shot at
that
from all
clip
over
now.
the
And I go,
place.
he's always played that boogeyman
Yeah.
clip.
It's a great clip.
It is. I mean, Bowen
man,
loves it
that's
more than
true.
we do, but
Use your air brake.
that's what I
Use
tell
your air
people all
brake
the
to
time.
slow down
Bowen's
and
where it all
land.
started, says Boogie. And that's what I
I
always
mean-
tell people. Bowen's where it all started.
Bowling's where it all started, man. Hey, Bowling.
Did Bolin bring Punk to the dance? I don't know. I'm not familiar.
When you gonna have Pesci
No,
on
he
your
did.
show?
He said they got into it at a bowling alley, Sean, and CM Punk threw like a bowling ball at him.
I'm at the Blue Mark.
He
Yeah,
missed everything.
Say something.
I crashed.
I just
I
got
gotta-
worked by 2 people. Great. Jesus. Right as the blue mark. Goddamn.
Damn, I went 9/11 into this house.
Oh no.
And I'm down.
Who said he went 9/11? Hong Kong Pesci.
That's a one.
Kong Hershey.
Hey man,
That's a
fuck
one-way
these
trip,
hokey
baby.
ass planes.
Hong
That's a one-way
Kong
trip.
Pesci.
Hey, this motherfucker
Hong
had his
Kong
sentence on a
Pesci.
suicide.
Final
mission.
J will be brought to you by Caesar's Palace and Ken Bolin.
Damn, somebody posted in that Seth Rollins thing.
Oh, that's what it was.
Damn,
Gonzo
this
said
sorry
Punk threw
motherfucker
Bolin's
showed up in
briefcase down the bowling lane. Oh, if that was on video. That would be great.
Get a strike.
That's on video. Him saying that?
No, Punk actually throwing Bolin's briefcase down the bowling lane.
This is what I think of Bowling Enterprises.
No, they got into it, and then he said him and Punk made up, and Punk bought him dinner, according to Kenny.
He bought him a chicken dinner.
Yeah, Kenny didn't say what the dinner was. Now that I think about it, he should know.
So
that.
somebody's got a closer thing. He's like, "Fuck you, Punk. Fuck the money you got, and fuck everything."
Well,
And then all you
Seth,
see-
unfortunately, there's nothing you could do without wrestling, Seth. That's why Roman's
And then you hear Corey Graves going, "Seth, calm down," and he's holding him back.
I would have
Buck's
said,
making
fuck,
more
I would
money
have probably
than
said,
you.
"Fuck you, Corey," and I would have decked Corey
I
Graves.
couldn't fight off the whole team. I tried.
Nice try.
He had a legendary pump.
What did Charlotte do? What did she flip off the cage or something? Or
No, fucking Io
She did a
Sky.
moonsault.
yeah, but where? It was in the cage or on top?
Yeah.
I heard you say she was on top of the cage.
It was on a cage, but it wasn't. It didn't seem that high, and she hit 2 people, but knocked down 4.
Oh, okay. Yeah, because I had
It
the
was probably the hokiest fucking. It was corny.
I had the YouTube on when you said it.
Even Ric Flair probably rolled his eyes at that.
Wondering how much the band is getting for that music now between AEW and who paid more for Cult Personality?
I'm
AEW or
thinking about
WWE?
the video game because they just released DLC for it, and then you're playing this video game, and you have to play as Punk and fucking Cody, and they're in the other program. It's just nuts that AEW is in that situation. That's unprofessional.
Whoever gets that money don't care. Let Punk go to 10 different companies.
6
That's
months.
don't-
6 months. I see an article on WWE. Punk released.
We wish CM Punk good luck, best of luck on his future endeavors.
Wait, who tweeted Punk was there, though? Remember I said, yeah, I wish that was true. Who said that earlier about a tweet that was out about Punk? Punk's there, or he's confirmed, or...
Hey, they
I don't
probably
remember
pulled,
that.
They probably pulled a Hulk Hogan where they had him eating outside the venue
Somebody
and
called
walking
that.
around.
I
Now,
couldn't remember.
it was known. I think one of you guys said the other night. It was known that Orton was going to be there, right?
Oh, yeah, we all knew
Cody.
that.
Cody announced
They
that.
didn't hide that at
Oh,
all.
okay.
Yeah, they
No,
gotta give you. They had to give you the swerve because I was like,
They even put Randy Orton on the graph and then tried to make you think, who's coming out? And the timer went.
you know, what's funny is I really thought that they were going to do this, where they weren't going to have Randy Orton and it was going to be CM Punk instead, just to give you the swerve. I really
No,
thought
the
they were
reason
gonna do
why I
that.
was saying is I follow. I don't see her all the time, but I follow Orton's wife on Instagram, and she was there, and she did a live, and she was like that on the front row or whatever, showing the cage and shit. I guess before the match started.
He said, I follow
Well, see, I
Orton's
thought they were
wife.
going
I
to give
didn't
us
even
the
know she would
swerve
be
and
followed.
fuck with us, and then give us Randy Orton on Monday.
So when I saw that, I said, "Oh, okay, Orton's definitely there."
Why is nobody followed us over here?
Ain't nothing over here. Nope.
You know, Cody, I got to give Cody all the respect in the world, man. Like he's acting like, hey, it is what it is. I'm just going home, man.
Happy to
Gabe,
get
what's?
paid.
Yeah, he's like, I'm getting paid. I'm gonna hug everybody. I'm out. Bye. I'm taking
He'll
my
be back.
bottle of
He'll
water.
go back to AEW when they give him the old Stardust treatment or whatever again.
Who won that match?
Not the Judgment Day. Cody's team.
Oh, okay.
Cody will be fine. They're gonna make him one of the champions. They got enough belts.
Or better yet, they'll just introduce the the new belt like AEW does every month.
They're not.
This is
They're
the
not gonna
Nightmare
let.
Family belt. I just wanted to let you know.
They're gonna let Roman Reigns keep the belt for years.
He's gonna break Bruno's record.
Yeah.
They're gonna go for at least
Roman
5
will
years,
lose
I
at
bet.
40. That's a guarantee at this point. Roman will lose at 40.
He ain't gonna lose it.
To Punk. It's happening.
I'm thinking about making some kind of food.
Hell no, you better not lose the Punk.
Chicken, where's chicken?
Finish the story. Get out the way.
There's a jetpack over here, guys.
I bought these
Cody
pita
lost
chips.
his
I might
smile.
open these pita chips and do some cheese and pita chips.
Can you get fall damage from that shit too? Like,
Cody is like his daddy. The
you
chase is
just,
more important than the win.
Come on.
You just use it to lower yourself onto the ground. I'll show you. Check this out. Where you at? Yeah.
Oh, I gotta get out of here.
Cody Rhodes lost his smile.
Watch this. I'm gonna come down and I'm just gonna. Oh, that's Rev. Yeah, punch. Watch. See how I'm falling? Right before I get to the ground, I just use the jetpack to lower myself slowly. You go all the way up, and I could drop, but then right before I get to the ground, I slow the fall by using the jetpack.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this thing's OG, man.
The airplane's alright until you get at the land, or it's kind of.
Yeah, you can't go backwards. They're really funky, man.
Now, if you look at the other angles of what Seth Rollins did too, he's like, hold my title. He's like, hold my beer. He's like, hold my title. And then he goes off on a rant. Or goes off.
Well, you know they're gonna break that down.
Let's have Seth Rollins versus CM Punk and MMA rules. Let's see what happens. That shit would be hilarious.
Well, Punk has never won an MMA fight, so.
Anyways.
Yeah, but Punk and MMA don't match.
He was a good announcer for them.
I'm gonna hit the zip line.
I'm assuming, are they going to allow him to do the UFC shit too? With the announcing, like AEW did?
Oh, it's one company, so.
Well, it's part of the UFC.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They'll probably have him announcing for UFC. He won't be doing that little rinky-dink league anymore. They'll probably have him up there with goddamn Joe Rogan and Daniel Cormier or whatever.
Somebody died up here.
Oh, somebody with me? Got him.
Gonzo says Cody is like his daddy. The chase is more important than the exactly. He's gonna go
The
back.
money's in the chase, daddy.
Yeah, he'll go back to AEW. Tony
He'll get a
O'Payne.
belt sooner or later.
Tony
We don't even know
O'Payne,
that
10
Cody's
times.
not happy right now. They might have a plan for him.
Well, Cody never had an issue with CM Punk, supposedly.
No.
Cody wasn't around when that backstage shit happened. He was in his bus.
Hey,
I'm
he's
saying
in
he's in
his
his bus.
He's in his bus.
What's this place got?
Need somewhere for the wife to sit.
Is it?
Watch AJ Lee come back.
Oh Jesus.
AJ Lee versus Brandy Rhodes.
She'll be a manager or some shit.
Are they gonna call it Roads to the Top? I'm just kidding.
Punch is just doing that Coogee
That
emote all over
fucking,
the.
show was.
Only reason why that show stopped was because he left. True story.
Punch is drunk.
Did
He's
they
emoting
do
all
any-
over the map, Pesci. He's drunk.
Did they do any traditional Survivor Series matches?
Yeah, War Games.
They did War
No,
Games.
War Games ain't a traditional one, Barkley.
No, War Games ain't a tradition. It's that 4-on-4 shit or whatever.
He said, yeah, War Games.
No, they don't do that anymore. Now it's War Games. They changed it to War Games now.
I thought they would have snuck one traditional match in.
They went.
Unless you consider that Gunther and Miz match a traditional fucking
Yeah,
match.
they
That was
went.
awful.
They went full.
As I said, Survivor
Very
Series is where Macho Man won his first world championship, I'm pretty sure. Or his second one or something like
We
that.
better get moving.
They had I think it was it on Instagram? Instagram or Facebook. I don't even remember it. The team was Hogan, Hercules Hernandez, Savage, and Coco Beware. They showed the interview, and I was like, holy fuck. I don't remember these four being together.
Yeah, and I believe the reason they're not doing traditional anymore.
Punch, you better get moving, bro.
Said he's taking it into a different era now. I like their traditional Survivor match though. They should have one at least.
They can't have just one though, because
I think I might have figured out.
the winners go on and face the other winners of the.
Well, I felt the show was like a
We got your
3 hour
footsteps.
like a 3-hour SmackDown. That's what I felt the whole
Yeah,
thing was.
exactly. We need a 3-hour SmackDown. It was a 3-hour Raw, for Christ's sake.
Yep, right here, Punch. Or Ray.
Survivor Series ain't nothing without the gobbledygooker.
The fucking gobbledygooker.
Mean Gene say that little hokey ass segment.
Miles Morales is down.
Try and help you out. Oh, nice. All right.
Hey Punch, I think Taker only had the title like 5-6 times maybe.
Yeah, well that's what I was trying to.
And one of them was the big gold belt. By that time, they had 2 championships. So Vince could afford to put a title on him. But I always felt he should have had the championship more than he did.
I think it was almost like, I don't know if you want to say Andre, but or Piper. He didn't really need the belt, maybe. I mean, they put it on him just to put it on him.
Right.
Maybe the first couple it might have meant something, but after that, I don't know.
He wouldn't have gotten more over if he had the belt than he.
And besides, when you're the champion, for the most part, you're like Hogan per se, or Cena, or whatever. You're out kissing babies and on TV and all that shit anyway. I mean, back then, he went on the show. Well, it's on now, still with the co-host, but the Regis Philbin show on Channel 7. He was in the Dead Man character, so he wouldn't even say anything. Paul Bearer do all the talking. At first, in the beginning, I don't know how many times he was on the show, but what the hell is that show now? I think they just call it Live now or whatever.
Isn't Michael Strahan on it now?
No, Michael Strahan's on GMA now.
Oh, he's at GMA now, yeah.
He
I
quit
think
that show. It's Kelly and
think
her
it-
husband now.
I was
Kelly
just gonna
Ripa and
say,
her
yeah.
husband. Yeah.
Kelly Ripa Fart.
The husband.
They had Ryan Seacrest on it for a minute there, and then
God, Ryan Seacrest, really?
Yeah, they had him on there for a while with her, and it didn't go too well.
You went from Regis to that.
We got lots of gunfire over here.
Well, they're talking about getting rid of her altogether on live and putting Cooper in place. The news guy, Cooper.
Anderson Cooper.
Yeah.
They should put fucking bring back Kathy Lee Gifford. She'd be better than any of them. Good lord.
Well, she's on NBC. I think what? Still is she off that show? She used to be on with that Huda like for an hour after the regular Today.
Yeah,
I have family that watch The View and all that shit in the morning. I'm like,
Oh my god, I feel sorry for them.
It's not my thing.
Well,
Jimmy Thunder says, "Why does Punk hate Rollins?" Or Rollins hate Punk?
We called him a cancer of the wrestling, whatever.
Yeah, well, those two were in Ring of Honor together, no?
I think they were. They had to have crossed paths.
They
Yeah.
were in WWE together. Seth Rollins was the NXT champ.
Oh, behind me, right there, up top.
Yeah, but Punk was never in NXT. I don't think.
No, I'm just saying that Punk was the WWE champ and Rollins was the NXT
All right,
champ.
that's enough for me, boys.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but then I think they were in the original Ring of Honor together.
Yeah, I would take a break.
They probably were, yeah.
All right, if you're watching the stream, I'll see you tomorrow, and Godspeed, Spike.